Alright, hopefully got everything going now. Hello everyone, it's Dave. How are you all doing? I'm back for some emotional rescuing. So let's see. Here we go. Alright, we'll jump into it. We'll probably turn on the music and sound for the first half. Some optional quest content is only accessible using the DreamStats feature. DreamStats is fun and new. Creative mode that lets you express creativity and earn exclusive prizes. Decorate a photo with your phone, snip and snap. Okay. I already knew that. Why are you telling me again? Alright, let's switch on the sound. Don't want too loud. How's that? You don't want the music overpowering it a little bit. Alright. Here we go. We're emotional. What should we do first? Alright, start path. We always check the start path first. Let's pop over to the shop. Lucky's available straight away. Well, that's unfair. And we've got another Dream Style. We've got Hops Family Farms. God, these are some good first off offerings. I have to admit. Alright, we're gonna deal with those later. But stuff I don't have enough. Alright. Get my card, don't I? Because we activate the premium star path. Actually, do I submit anything to Dream Snaps? I often don't do well. Oh, okay. Dave, you know, Sun Crafting Station has been quite itself lately. I've uncrafted it a bit, of course. Alright, so we just get some more Dreamlight. Okay. Alright, I didn't get any moonstones. I must have not submitted anything. Right, how many moonstones do I need for the premium path? Alright, maybe I'll just do a boat. Where's my... We just vote for people. We should get enough moonstones to activate it. I'm gonna obviously use my card later on, but I think that's the main issue right now. There we go. Now we can do it. Yeah, activate premium. I don't buy additional. Never buy additional. Alright, so that's all activated. Now we've got routine duties, which is a new thing. And they unlock every week. Some routine duties, and that should help us with the bonus rewards. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry too much about them until later in the stream, but let's see the prizes that we get. Oh, we get the fox from tier 1, which is pretty good. Tier 1 fox. Alright, we get this movies ticket stall, which would be good for a downtown area. We got a jukebox, which... Oh, it looks like it's an inside-out jukebox as well. Interesting. We've got some seats, retro diner seats. We've got a drive-in movie screen, which I'd love to set up something like that, but I think I've got room in my belly. The drive-in sign. We've got some couches. We've got Donald. With a cozy code sign. A snack bar, which will be really good for the food market. And we got Mickey. Rock and Roll Mickey, which, again, I'm kind of sick of them just giving us the same Mickey and Friends character skins. I would like something different. At least, like, give us Scrooge. I mean, even Scrooge, it's always Donald, Goofy, Minnie, or Daisy. Daisy to a lesser extent. They've only just started doing that, but anyway. Alright, so the bonus rewards is what I suspected. A bit of palette swapping. Um, but we do get the cozy home, a motel, which is from Cars, as I found out, as the tier 2. So that's got to be in the Cars area as well. And then some additional moonstones. There you go. And any additional changes here that we want to look at? I recommend is kind of meh. No new bundles, it looks like. And we'll look at the moonstones. See what we got. Oh, we got this. So we get an orchard villa. That's a pretty big orchard villa. I mean, that would be good for my gathering kind of area, but that looks like a massive one. Tables as well. Interesting. Alright. It's a lot, though. It's a lot, Dave. A lot you get for the bundle. But we may do that. We'll see. We'll see how we go. That is quite a lot. But typically it's a one-time thing. Alright. Well, that's all the major stuff ticked off. And... goddamn quest. What other things do we check out? Normally we'll go all areas. Where's the inside out? There. It'd be interesting to see the size of them. So we're going to be doing them probably straight away. Start ticking those off. Any new fish? No. New companions. Well, we got the nostalgia chupacabra, which would be good to get. We've got teal and black still, and apparently we'll get it next update, so we're not going to worry too much about that. Anything else? Forging? No. The forging says it's 99%. What am I missing? Let's say we're missing anything. Why is it saying forging 99? Oh no, wrapping paper. Yeah, I've got wrapping paper. Just for some reason it just didn't tick off. Meals? Is there a new meal? I'm pretty sure I got this up to 100%. Yeah, joyful meal. Alright, that looks new, because it says joyful in it. Alright, we'll probably need to make that at some point for a quest. Closing. Alright. Well, I guess we'll dive into it. Let's do it. Go ahead. What have I got on me? Oh yeah. A few things, but... that'd be good enough. Alright, let's do this. How this place has changed. Alright. Hot door. Alright, let's do this.
Well, hello?
Ah yes, behind the day is the most unusual place in the recesses of the human mind. You can speak with emotions, observe memories, and even create dreams. Alright, let's open the door. Stupendous. You are now free to explore. Wait. Something's not right.
I couldn't.
Alright.
Hello.
How peculiar. Why this door seems incapable of entrance or egress. Why can't I open the door? Well, emotions do have great power in this realm. Maybe we've disturbed some sort of delicate emotional balance. This memory will power the door, but at the moment it's incomplete. Specifically, the essences of joy and sadness seem to be missing. Though with some determination, one should be able to restore the missing emotion essences to this memory and open the door again. How do we add more joy? Let me think. Of course, many people find that cooking brings joy. Maybe cooking a favorite dish would enhance this memory. Alright. How do we add more sadness? Well, that would be a challenge to your creativity. For sadness, it's really found in this bountiful eternal valley. So I'm looking for something that's upsetting. Night thorns, those could generate sadness. What a splendid idea. Those generally make everyone sad, including yours truly. Taking a picture of night thorn may imbue the memory with sadness. Alright. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah. How should I put it? Yeah, in the realm you're trying to enter emotions of potential friends. You can talk with them, dance with them, even shake their hands. I get it. Let's go. I'll restore the memory now and get the door open. Put any dish that makes you happy. Alright, what dish makes me happy? Pizza makes me happy. I do like pizza. But I don't think that's what they mean. I've got the food market. Oh, does it just mean any? Oh, let's just type pizza. Because I do like pizza. Let's go... Not Hawaii. Not vegetarian. No pizza with meat on it. Go pizza with cheese on it. I'll go away. Which are not on the belly. Alright, well, how do I find now the knives? Good bird's eye. Not ones there. Alright. Not ones there. Where's the night? Oh, there's one. I saw one. I saw one right at the end. There you go. Alright, turn to the inside out realm. Can't just return outside. Yeah. Alright, there you go.
Well, hello.
Greetings, my friends. Can I go? Yeah, enter it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. a Disney game, there's a huge lack of Disney music in this game. There we go. Look around the round before we jump. Alright, I'll pick up these random buttons. For some reason it feels like they're going to be useful. Minty Mermit. Why did the soup spill out of the pot? Because there was a leak. Okay. Ooh, you can get up here. Alright, so this chair's slowly going down. You're gonna see me do this a lot today. But this chair's broken. Slowly makes it shorter. Probably do it because of the way I sit. It's sparkling. Probably getting ahead of myself by finding all this stuff, but just exploring. Buttons there. Down here. It's so funny that these realms, they always build like obvious sections to other areas, but they never add those sections. What is the fashion designer's favorite dessert? Pie la de mode. I think maybe that's over in my head. The anti-anxiety armchair. I would love that. That would help me a lot. Alright, well, we'll jump into the quest, So she is quite short, because I was wondering what size they'll make her. So they still made her short, but not, like, really, really short. Oh, come on. Are you okay? I'll be fine. If it'll be fine, maybe. Wait, who are you? Are you the mine worker called for? I called for? Yep, I'm the mine worker. Yep. Oh, yes, sorry, I didn't recognize you out of uniform. I'm Joy, great to meet you. Here's the thing, we've got to get to the console fixed as quickly as possible. Riley's got a talent show coming up, and she can't do this without us. What does the console normally do? What's wrong with it now? This is one of those troubleshooting exercises, where you pretend not to know how to fix things, and have to walk you through it. Sure. Yes, exactly. Great, I love helping. So... MB was driving. MB was driving, and she kind of overloaded the console. She must have been scrolling too fast. Now none of us can outrun. It could be worse. O'Reilly needs us to help her against Spike. Sure. What do you need me to do? Well, some parts for the other console overload. Couldn't have gone far. Okay. I'll find the missing parts and install them back into the console. Sounds like a plan. You do that, and I'll do something else. Alright. Well, I've got 3 out of 4 parts, so I'm missing 1 other part. Some parts might have to be crafted. Where's the crafting station? Oh, over here. Caution sliders. There you go. That should be all 4 of them. Easy. Did help. I was running around for a while. Oh, come on. I want to peck the fork. There you go. Woohoo! Thank you so much for fixing the console. Extremely talented. Mine work for you. It's Dave, actually. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dave. I never asked your names. So embarrassing. Well, thank you, Dave. Now it's time to get those memories rolling. Oh, I wanted to see that. Not another problem. Conscious is working, but the memories aren't being sent to the long term. You know what that means, right? Right, you can't remember anything long term. Exactly. What do you suggest? Well, I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the routing controls. Let me show you. When those flippers are lying down, the memories flow through smoothly. When flippers are standing up, they're blocking the flow. The big red routing buttons move the flippers? Yeah. Could you try using the routing controls on the side of the room first, and then the ones on the other side? If you do that, I bet those memories start rolling in. So how about... okay. We just need them all parallel. Parallel. Copy that one. Do. Oh, great job. The memories are really flowing through now. You're welcome.
Really?
I can't tell you what a relief it is. Thank you so much for help. Now, could I ask one more favor? Sadness is down in the long-term memory. She's looking for older memories to inspire Riley for the town show.
Oh boy.
She hasn't come back yet. I'm getting worried that she might be stuck in a loop of obsessing over the weight of life's problems. You want me to go find it? Yes, please. I really appreciate it. You shouldn't have too much trouble spotting her. She's a bit shorter than me and wears glasses. Oh, and she tends to leave a trail of blue memories behind her. Anything else I should know? Yes, don't forget to wear your mind worker safety gear. I wouldn't want you to get hurt in long-term memory. Those shelves are tall.
Really?
There should be a spare mind worker helmet and mind worker gloves around here somewhere. Okay, we'll find them first. Where are they? Already found them? No. Where are they? I definitely haven't got them. Where are they? Searched around to find the gear. They must be in the realm. Maybe not on an obvious place. Ah, there's storage. Alright, there's the mine worker gloves. And there's the helmet. Yeah. So here we go. Use the elevator in the middle of the headquarters to head down to launch. Alright, so more puzzles. Alright, so how do I do it? Want them all parallel. And it's the only green one. do this first. Feels like this is supposed to be done. Only one blue one. Generalist and musical movements. Yep. So we're finding stuff earlier again. Another minty mammoth. What's a cowboy's favorite dinosaur? A bronchosaurus. A bronchosaurus. Broncos and a horse. Hardy har. Feels like some of these are very American jokes. That gets them. Alright. Where did the astronaut get her diploma? At a university. Anyway. Maybe it's too early for me to be okay with dad jokes. Ask me in like 11 hours time. After my brain is like rotted. Yeah. Just checking a few things. Can monsters jump higher than trees? Of course they can, because trees can't jump. Okay, that was good. I would appreciate that. Alright, so I'm clearly finding things a little bit early, but that's good. Alright, here's another one. We'll do this quickly. Sadness is behind there, it looks like. So that's the way we're supposed to go. Let's go everywhere that we're not supposed to go for now. So we haven't been through yet, alright. So, that's the best way of doing this. This is a tricky one. Okay, that one's a lot easier. Hey, Thrissa! Seems to be you're the only one here. At least for now. And you're the only one that's said anything. How are you doing? Just tying my robe up because I'm cold. Memory orb transport car. Alright, so let's go finally talk to Sadness, my favorite emotion. Alright. It's 7 AM. So my brain isn't great at these puzzles. There we go. Alright, we'll pick up this first. Mirror. Why don't balloons go to school? Because they're scared to pop quizzes. Scared of pop quizzes. Alright. Yeah, average. I'm good. I got done at work now. I'm at Dad's working on this site. Nice. Well, that doesn't sound fun, but at least you're making progress. There's that. A little bit of the time. And that's the key. Let's just do a little bit at a time. And you get through it. Oh, these cords are all tangled up. You're Sadness, right? That's me. Uh, are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. Just spiraling in a vortex of crushing uncertainty. I get that. That's pretty much me on a daily. But what happened? It happens sometimes. I'm here to help. Joy sent me. She did. That's nice. Thanks. You're welcome. I'm here to lead you back to headquarters. Oh no, we can't go back yet. I have to finish here. You're looking for memories, right? Yeah. Riley won't be inspired for his talent show unless I find some memories. Let's find some memories together. You do that for me? Thank you. Memories of Riley's piano lessons should be around here somewhere. I probably shouldn't touch them though. I don't want them to turn sad. I noticed the blue memories. Did I? It's okay. Sad is being a part of life. You're nice to say that. I think so too. Let's go find musical memories that should help inspire. Riley for turn show. She sounds like you don't. She is me. Depression Dave is a thing. Depression and Dave is a thing, I should say. He is definitely very much like me. Sadness is a part of life. It's okay. That's why they invented alcoholism. Ever since they got this goddamn machine, I can't look into alcoholism. I can't drink. I can't do anything. Now I'm just sad for other reasons. More legitimate reasons, some would argue. I'm missing one more memory, though. Where is the last one? Was it supposed to have that musical kind of like aurora about it? Not there. Problem is, I'm terrible at noticing things. We might be running around for a while. There we go. Got it. Thanks. It's too bad there aren't many piano lesson memories left, but these should be inspiring too. I sure hopes it works, Sadness. Me too. Would you help me bring the memories back to the record tube? It's over near the entrance. You're still alive and have your beautiful partner and your family. I've got my beautiful partner. Family pretty much just talk to me when they need something. Or, like, the only one that really checks in with me is my mum. And then, I mean, to be, like, when I got sick, everyone cared. And then, minute I got out of hospital, you never hear from any of them. I hear from my family when I offer to look after one of the nieces for like a weekend. Sorry, pretty much the only time. But I get the sentiment. Appreciate it. If we put those memories in the record tube, they will be famushed back to the headquarters. I'm sorry, famushed might be not the right word. Ah. Probably the writer's just trying to figure out what word it was. There we go. Famushed. There they go, all the way back to headquarters. Good luck, memories. Good luck. Thanks for your help, mine worker. It's very nice of you to help me. It's Dave, and it's all in Dave's work. What else do you need? Dave, I like that. We should check with Joy. She'll know what to do next. I like to think, because we find out at the end of Inside Out, right, that memories are like versions of memories are inside everybody. And if you notice that whoever's like the head, like in Riley's mind, it's Joy. But when they started going into other people's minds, you notice the leader, the one in the middle, is different for every single person. Like the mother is sadness, so it means that her primary emotion is sadness. And that was actually quite sad of a reveal. But not a lot of people notice it. should be thankful for that. Ah,
It's okay.
I think I'm just over it. I'm over this machine. I think I'll be a little bit more thankful once it's all over.
You
It's
have
just hard to be
faith.
thankful when I'm still going through it. You're back. You're both back. That's great. Yeah, Dave, you helped me a lot. Did you get those memories? Oh, yep, I got them safe and sound. What's wrong, Joy? Well, it's just I'm not sure the memories are going to be enough. I'm worried that we'll need more to really inspire Riley and have fun and shine at a talent show. There aren't any more piano lesson memories. It's like we need something more than memories. Okay. What else is there? Oh, there has to be something. Let me think. I've got a dream productions. What is dream production? How do you produce dreams? Another tester. Well, dream productions is kind of like a studio where these dreams are made. I think they made a TV show out of that. But they won't let us back there, will they, Dave? We got in trouble last time we visited. Where's the dream productions at, nearby? Well, it's the main dream production stages aren't too far. Well, Joy, what about Serenity? Sorry, Dave, it's a long story. Oh, security, sorry. We're about to use the restroom. Yeah, fair enough. Uh, Wow, you're really taking this test seriously. Okay, all of Riley's dreams have to be carefully scripted and acted out. That that's just how things work. That's why our dream didn't work. It wasn't carefully scripted or acted out. Fine, alright. We did get a little trouble. In a little trouble. Yeah. But I was trying to help. And that's why we looked for a backup location. Come with me. I found a different place we can make dreams happen. Oh well. Oh, so this one. Hey, Yasmin. Hey, what did I miss? Nothing. Just, Tr uh, Teresa said that sadness sounds like me, which was hurtful. But I got over it. Because she was right. Looking around. Yeah, I know, man. I wish I could do something. It's alright. It's no one's thing. If you guys do enough by just turning out once in a while and saying hi, and then that's it. That's all I need, and then I'll be done and good for a week. If no one turned up for a week, that would hurt. But that doesn't happen. You missed us comparing himself to sadness. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Dream Productions North. I found after we had our adventure on the main Dreams production sound stages. I found it after we had our adventure on the main Dream production stages. When did all this happen? I don't remember this in the movies. But, wow, it looks great. Thanks. Now don't worry, no more notice if we borrow it. It's really just for rehearsals. And those happen when Riley's awake. I'm sure we can figure everything out, especially with you, Dave. I know it's a triple threat, but we must see one. Well, that's because the dream is kind of like a movie, except to start. It's always Riley. Can we really make a dream for Riley in here? Of course we can. We call it I Can Be a Classical Pianist. You can act, direct, star, and Sadness and I will be your crew. The memories the memories you found are good, but I dream will add special conscious to the motivation. How do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, we need to prepare. Step 1, set up a fabulous arrangement of furniture. That would be the set dressing. 2, dress up with a fantastic outfit. That would be the dream wardrobe. What do you think? That's all too overwhelming. We'll just take it one step at a time. You'll be fine. Like that's very overwhelming. And then they're like, "You get over it. You'll be fine." Depressed Dave. That's worse than Grumpy Dave. Grumpy Dave and Depressed Dave are the same person. You just hear them. He is Depressed Dave today instead of Angry Dave. I am just Dave. It's just whatever. Whatever. Depressed Dave. You can tell Depressed Dave by the amount of dishes around him, but you won't be able to see that. You want to see where I put the camera today? I've moved the camera slightly. So we're gonna, like the brake cam that is. So brake cam looks like this. Don't know if you know. You can see my bald head right there. It's on my playset, my Ninja Turtle playset from 1987. No, it'll be 89. There's up there on my playset. If you notice, there's a Ninja Turtle thing at the back, and if you look on the walls, right at the top, on the top left, you'll notice unwrapped Ninja Turtle figurines, and I've got them along there. So that's the brake cam that you're gonna get. So this is what brake looks like. Yeah. So that's the only view today. So I don't know. I'm gonna randomly move the camera. I need to get a longer cord so I can put it like everywhere. I think that would be funny. I don't know where the best view is, to be honest. I just trying to move it around until I find one. Alright, I guess you need some classy looking furniture and some elegant clothing. Alright, start with some classy furniture, something with gold trim, that would be nice. While you're doing that, I'll work with Sadness to set up the shops. Alright.
We'll talk again soon, okay?
Decorate the joy with classy gold trim furniture. Alright. Do I need to find it? Furniture. Oh. Okay, can't place any of that, so I'm guessing there's going to be specific stuff. Can I place that now? No. Can't move those. Alright. I need to find stuff. Nothing. Oh, another joke thing. Why are hockey arenas so cold? Because they're full of fans. Anyway, that's fine. Why do we want this for? I can't place any of that stuff here. Can't place it in this environment. So does that mean there's furniture I need to find? Decorate the stage with classy gold trim furniture from the Dream Productions platform. What's the Dream Productions platform? Or do I have to just... anything on there I use? Ah, okay. Gold trim, so how'd that? Yeah, that counts as one. Alright. Alright, I'm getting it now. It's so freaking hot here today. I wish it was hot over here. It's very cold for me. It's gold trimmed. That gold trimmed? What's that? Alright, that counts. There we go.
Really?
Nice work on the furniture, now it's time to dress in elegant clothing just like the real concert pianist. Alright. Wrong shoes. Look. Why am I wearing those socks? Oh well. How's that? Alright, I'm nearly there. Nearly there. Yeah, how's that? There you go. I love it now. Why don't you tickle those ivories so Sadness can start filming? Place it, everybody. Do you mean I should play the piano? You got it. Now show us that your talent and inspire Riley. At least I added that. That's something. The reviews for last night's stream are finally in. Thanks for waiting with us, Dave. Yeah, it's easier to stay awake when there's somebody new to talk to. Let me see. Riley's latest stream, a snooze fest? Stodgy piano causes classical gas. That doesn't sound good. Oh no, Riley thought her piano lessons were the most boring thing ever. And all our friends agreed. How could we forget that? Now there's no way Riley will go to the talent show. This is terrible. You're right, the dream was no fun at all. You worked so hard, Dave. Do you want to lie down on the floor with me in despair? It's nice and cool. I would love to do that. Come on, team. Let's turn this desperation into an inspiration. How? We could try a different dream. Maybe something more scary. Scary stuff make me sad. Riley would definitely pay more attention to a real nightmare. Oh no, we can't do that. Riley will lose sleep and that's terrible for her. But I want to do it. Okay, maybe our nightmare's too much, but or what if we made Riley a dream that gets a heart pumping with excitement? I like where you're going. What do you have in mind? What if we made Riley a pop music concert dream? No, let's make a nightmare. I want to make a nightmare. This game. Riley doesn't have a lot of good memories. Does have a lot of good memories of Get Up and Glow. Even if she pretends she's too mature for them sometimes. Yes. It's a start, but we need something more. Something to cheer on Riley the same way she cheers on her favorites. What about a light stick? Some of her favorite bands have light sticks for their fans to wave. Where I come from, we can make some. Wait, where are you from exactly? Dreamlight Valley. It's a place where dreams come true. You're right. I want to make nightmares. You mean another Dream Productions? That's amazing. You kidder, you pretending you didn't know what Dreamlight Production works.
Really?
I bet this new Dream Production backlot can help Riley have even bigger dreams. So, when do we start? I'm glad you're so eager. You're kidding, I'm all about Riley following her dreams. Although I'm going to be there more than an hour, so I'll need a way to keep helping Riley. Well, I could build a remote headquarters, and then you could help Riley when you're in Dreamlight Valley. Dave, you're a genius. Let us know when you've set up the remote headquarters in this Dreamlight soundstage, and we can get the show on the road. All right. Let's do it then. Return to Dreamlight Valley. All right. Where's the return? This one. No, it'll be this one. Oop. Okay. Alright, emotionally. We're going to move this eventually to the Eternity Isle, but we'll put it here. Joining Silence back in the valley, you say? Like, I want to know everyone that's been in the valley. He seems to know that everyone that has been in the valley. So tall we couldn't see the top. Welcome, Joy. There we go.
There. Can I talk?
So let's start leveling up. So what did you think? This place is amazing. The scenery looks so real. The costumes on the actors are incredible. Hey, you over there. You're doing a great job. Where? Who are you waving to? So this dream production sound station is a bit special. All the actors stay in character all the time. Got it. Well, I can't wait to see everything. First, we have to make that light stick for Riley, and we need to gather some colourful materials and make the best light stick ever. If you can find those materials, I'm sure we can put them together. Meanwhile, we should go check out the new remote headquarters and meet up when you're done. Alright, we'll gather up the materials. I should have all the materials already. Oh, I have to actually gather them. Fine. We do things the hard way. Where's the... See, I haven't done enough work at putting these in a logical order, so I can find where they are. Probably be in one of the empty ones. Oh, there. It's just so I don't get that confused. There. Alright. Jump over here. On it. Topaz. Carrot. That's cool. That. Oh, they got rooms for everybody. Does this mean they're intending to have them all in here eventually? Because it's only got the main 5, it doesn't have the other ones. That's cool. Alright. Here's all supplies. Well, that's colorful. Thanks. Mine working, Dave. This stuff will make fantastic light stick for Riley. Hang on, you must be executive here, right? Sheesh, that's embarrassing. Sorry, I've been messing that up. This Dave is fine, Joy. Besides, you're my CEO, Chief Emotion Officer. As I'm described by Ruler, it's a bit much for everyday conversations. I'm barely in charge of my own to-do list. I'll go by Ruler. Alright. Okay, we definitely have to talk about that later, but right now it's time to get crafty. Craft something. There you go, one super inspirational light stick. Alright. Thanks, Joy. I bring this back to Sadness. Great. You two make that new dream. I know you can do it, but Sadness really wants help, and I'll finish setting up our remote headquarters. Thanks again for showing me the special place. Alright, well, we'll get Sadness, and then we'll level her up. See if we can get it to level 2. Alright, I just realized I don't know what to make her. So what thing I should assign it to? So if anyone's got any ideas in chat of what role I should give them, let me know. I'll do whatever anyone says, or I'll pick it up random. Alright. Sadness, what have you got? Sadness, you look upset. Did I do something wrong when you were gone? Yeah, I did. Embarrassment took control when Riley was thinking about playing piano in front of her friend. She blushed redder than a fire truck that's actually on fire. And the pathway to newer memories and long-term memories blocked. And I couldn't go and find any. We're doomed, right? Not doomed, it's a temporary setback. That's a little inspiring, I guess, but how will we get farther into the long-term memory? Let's head there now. Let's find a way in. Alright. Which one was that one again? This one? Yeah, here it is. Oh, there's rocks there. Alright. This place doesn't seem too damaged from the emotional earthquake noise. I think it's supposed to be her crying, but she's not crying. The place doesn't seem too damaged from the emotional earthquake after all. Maybe we're not completely doomed. See? This is working out already. Now we just have to find some memories. We should find memories that are colourful, fun. I can't pick the answers of it. That sounds really nice, but you had better go look for pop concert musical memories. I'll just mess them up. No, wait. What would do about all the rubble in the way? I'm sure I can clear that out with my pickaxe. Wow, you think of everything. No, pretty much this. They look exactly like all the other rooms, so pretty decent. Alright. We just have to look for these memories. I'm sure I've been missing me already. Alright, well there's that thing here. Alright, Dave. Concentrate. Alright, do this one first. And then this one next. Okay. I worked it out. I did that one accidentally, though. I accidentally worked that one out. What happens to cars when they get too old? They get retired. Alright, I got some kind of switch. Alright, for one memory. What does this one do? Oh, it does those two. Oh, there we go. Yeah, anti-anxiety coffee table. Why are fish so musical? Because they have scales. Anyway. Up did inside, anyway. Alright, I think it's this one. Yeah. Cool. Oh, dude. There we go. What's the world's biggest insect? A giant ant. Alright, I like that. Mainly because I like ants. Alright. Well, that one's that one. So one more to go. Where is it? Oh, there. I have all the concert memories. Yay! I take that as your genuine approval. I approve. I just have an overwhelming sense of impending failure. You okay, Sadness? We review our plan. Alright, then my help. I'll send the pop concert musical memories to headquarters, then make more inspiration. Aspiring dream for Riley. It's a lot, but I think we can do it. Thanks, Dave. I feel better now. I'll put these memories into the recall tube and they'll go to headquarters. Yeah, thanks for doing that. Alright, we'll do that. Where's the entrance? Yeah. Thank you. I guess it's time for the next part of our plan. Yes, we're going to make Riley a new dream. I suppose we'll go back to Dream Production North and get started. Alright. Which one? Oh, this one. A new dream to inspire Riley. Are you sure we can do it? Together we're unstoppable. You really think so? I hope you're right. We'll do this before, but better. Wait, how will we do this without Joy? Well, you can be the director and I'll work on set and costume. Well, that's a lot of responsibility, but I can try. I think we need some decor that looks like it belongs at a pop concert. Then we'll need a bowl costume to sound right control. Alright, I guess we use this stuff on this side. Decorate the stage with pop concert furniture. Alright, well, there's that. I don't know if a harp, but it's musical. That. It needs to be 6, right? I think that's 5. Oh no, that should be 6. Oh no, yeah, I didn't think the harp would be it. Where'd the harp at? Okay. Glitter cannon? There you go. It looks exciting, and you should now dress up like Popstar too. Alright. I don't know what it looks like. I'm gonna wear a tuxedo. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's good enough. And give the yeah. You enjoyed made this so pretty, and your set and costume are very inspiring. Thanks. I really think Riley would be inspired this time. You go stand at the microphone, hold light stick to help light up the stage. Around. There we go. The views are in. I can't look. What do they say? Let's see. Pop music explosion in Riley's dream. Oh, Riley's hit dream. Latest dream hits the top of the charts. Sounds like we're a success. We were. Riley's been texting her friends to design a musical number for the talent show. Or I should tell Joy. Does that mean you're ready to come to visit Dreamlight Valley? You really want me there? The valley wouldn't be complete without you. There needs to be more sadness in the valley. Okay, I suppose if you're ready, I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Right, get out of here. Welcome sadness. Which has always been in the valley, let's be honest. Sadness has always been in the valley with us. There she is. That's a good shot. Alright. There we go. Oh, this place is big. It's really big. There's so many people. Are they all your friends? Could say that. Well, maybe you could use this to help them. Thanks, Sadness. Go ahead and get settled. I'll check back soon. Alright, thanks for inviting me, Dave. Alright. Yay! We have both in the valley. Let's see what we can do now. So what we're going to do is I need to take my medication because it is after that time. So I'm going to quickly take a quick break, take my medication, get a coffee, and we'll dive into the next phase, which is leveling. But what we'll probably do before then is make sure I know which roles to give them. So I'm going to probably have to sit down and do some looking out when I get back and see. Alright. We'll sit by the remote communication tower thingy, and I'll be back in a sec. Actually, no, I need to switch my white wires over. So we'll switch to multicam on this one. You can see my bald head while I do this. I like being able to like switch to different cameras and stuff. I've got more production value versus how many people actually watch my channel. Alright, it's gonna beep though. I can't control that, but you're about to hear the beep that I always hear if I'm too slow. Problem is I need to untangle it, so it just takes a little while. The weirdest beeps are the ones that don't sound like that and freak us out for a second. There's a what they call a low flow alarm. So when my blood flow is very low, it will come up with a different alarm. And that basically means I should get the fuck to hospital. And sadly, that's been happening a few more times than I would like. Now, I'm not going to hospital every single time because if the alarm goes away. But that's what typically the alarm means. But I'm fine. What's the worst that can happen, right? I try and untangle it. I'm twisted. Alright, well... Just the bag over here. There we go. That up there. Alright. I realized this chair's shrunk while I was doing all that. There we go. Alright, well, I'm gonna go on break. So, quick break to get my meds, to take my meds and get a coffee. Alright, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. We'll be right back. There we go.
When you need my voice, I'm here. When you need my voice, I'm here. When you need my voice, I'm here. When you need my voice. When you need my voice, I'm here. When you need my voice, I'm here. When you need my voice, I'm here. When you need my voice.
Alright. I'm back. I'll warm my feet up though. Rather cold. There we go. Alright, pause that for a bit. Now, what I'm actually going to do is get my handy dandy spreadsheet out. Because I'm going to make a new tab to actually keep track of what all my villages can or can't do. Actually, it looks like I already have kept track. Yeah, it looks like I already have. Look at it. So, yeah, it looks like these are the ones I need. So how about we make one a time-bending one? A digging one. Those will probably be the most useful. Alright, cool. We'll make joy digging and then sadness time bending. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. We'll do joy first. I kinda wanna do actually do sadness first. Where is sadness? I wanna level sadness up first. Where is the sadness? So she's here. Oh, there. Quick. Oh. And what can I give you? So it looks like gems and flowers. So let's quickly go get me. Don't know. I gotta say quickly, I don't know why I was walking the whole way. Screw this. I might just look that far away. I never can get replacement of my mic right. I never can tell whether it's too far away or too close. I don't listen to myself, so I can't stand listening to myself. Where am I? Nice. I think the other one would be here. This one nice there. Level 2, cool. Already. Simple as that. Yay, alright. What did you say? We're gonna say she's timed it.
I've never seen so many smiles.
Coming for you. Yeah. Yay. Let's hang out. Cool. Alright. Now let's use the leveling machine. Actually, let's try and get the new companion. Because the new companion box, we only need 50 of them. We can just do all of them. Purchase an item from the store. Just get one thing. Does that count? Oh, I needed 10. Got that. Stuff all those in there. Stack those. Dump those on the ground. Alright, visit Scrooge's stall. Oh, just get used to clicking the right one. Alright, is there anything here that I need? I've got Daisy wardrobe if anyone wants it. I don't really need it anymore now, do you? I kind of broke the game with that introduction. Well, let's buy something for Scrooge's. Where's Scroogey?
Greetings, neighbor.
Alright. Really need to fix this UI. Ooh, okay. Get 4 of those. Get those. Get 5 of those. I like having like at least 5 of every item. It just helps when you decorate it.
I think living here.
Team duties. There you go. And that should unlock that. Oh no, I don't want to. Now, the reason why we're doing that is so we can use a handy dandy machine. Rock and roll fox. There we go. That might help us level quick. I want to see how quickly they level. On theory, we should level the critter instantly. But how quick does it level the character? So now to love us. Now some of the truth. Oh, there's black. Oh, wow. Okay, here's a change. Looks like the update has changed it so the black snippets get caught now. That was in the notes. So now you can catch black ones with these machines. That's different. What the hell? I thought I switched. Ah, you can have 2 critters, that's why. I forgot that change. I leveled a lot. Oh my god. Alright. So, how does the two critter thing work? How do I know which critter I'm replacing when I click a new one? Oh, there. Alright, here we go. There's going to be a lot of leveling this. Well, it looks like they've increased the experience too, because that didn't happen last time. There's a lot of leveling going on right now. Yeah, they've changed the leveling as well. I think the black ones must give you more experience. He's level 5 already. That... I think I don't need as many machines now. That's interesting. So I've already leveled the new critter. Interesting. So the black ones must give you more experience, so you can level quicker. Right. That's going to be an experiment we're going to have to do later to see how many we actually need now. Yeah, that critter's already level 5 as well. She's already level 6. Alright. Let's move over to... There was so much leveling in that. There you go. Got it. Wow. Alright, well that was an experience. Well look at that. Look at all the extra storage we've got now. We're gonna dump a lot of the stuff. Kind of crazy. It was actually really crazy. Well, let's go over here. Have to wait for it to respawn, so it takes about an hour for all of it to respawn. Those. We need to start making our black ones. Or black storage for these ones. Yeah. The black ones definitely must give you more experience. What level are you already? 6, alright. So 3. Where are you level 2? Alright. Alright. Well, that explains the how quickly can we level things now. Now, I don't think there's another critter, is there? There's only one critter. So now we'll dive into the duties and tick off of some of these things. while we wait for the respawn. So about 9 o'clock. So now it's time we'll do that all again. Looks like we should level up the characters quite quickly. Cold feet. I have to worry because my computer tends to overheat a lot. I don't have cooling on it. 10. We can go here. That's 3. 7 more. We're going to be probably doing a lot of design work in stream today. Just because the abilities of the new fence and being able to move the stalls to the different areas as well. That's going to be fun. Alright. Go fish. For some reason, I always really like the go fish one to like go F yourself. Like, I don't know why. F off. These. I'll pick up all the mussels or oysters. Not a lot of music, I noticed. Turn the music on and only... I think I would constantly play stuff, but I don't anymore. Because yeah, some of them are fish. Rainbow energy? What's rainbow energy? What's this? It's rainbow energy. Similar with all the colors of the rainbow, I think you use to make something very special. Like what? What the hell does rainbow energy do? Right. That's a mystery for another time. What the hell? Bing bong push plushie. They help with the duties. What did I just make? Ah, it's like a plushie. Ah, that's cool. Secret item.
Wow, what an amazing day.
Alright, what next? What's another raw duty I can do? Go feed a raven. Feeding a raven's quite easy. I don't like how I like Sadness and Scrabble coins like level 3. There's no way now I'm gonna play it. Just to lose. What next? Pick a fruit that will put Snow White to sleep. Alright, apples. Now this one's going to be a bit of a respawn one, so... Pick them and then forget them. Okay. How long do the apples take to respawn? 20 minutes, that's not long. Where are the apples? Apples. There. Alright, so... Dig anywhere in the valley. Oh, great. Mine precious gems. Precious mindfulness. Alright. Mine some stuff. Actually, I know. You can go into... It's more practical, you give me these. Did you get a Did I just get a precious tool on precious gems? It doesn't count towards that. Weird. Maybe it's it has to be a shiny. What next? Whip a 1-star meal. Pretty much just has to be above a 1-star. If I just make souffles. Four. Cool. Not doing so. I can I'll just sell. What's I've got. No. With 2-star meal. God damn it. I could just do this. Yeah, easy as that. Well, I need to earn Dreamlight, but sorry, I'll tick off the Royal Duties one. Because then I can earn Dreamlight. I mean, maybe I get another Royal Duties once, like 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. The gooseberries. I always forget where I put everything. No, I'm having a brain melt. Oh, which one should I do? Alright, we'll go over. Yeah, we'll catch 3 fish. And then add 3 decorations, and then, was it mine 34? Something like that. Problem is, this may be a crab, so it might not count. Oh no, it was fish. Alright, what next? Yeah, 4 mining nodes. Let's just get rid of them. Yay! Leveling happens so much. It's going to happen so much that I'm going to get confused with which one's leveled up. I want we care about the sadness. What are you at? Sadness 6. Alright. Oh, so I have to progress further with joy to unlock sadness as well. Alright. I should have done joy first, but I like sadness better. Probably like everyone else did joy first. Intuitively, but I don't know. I like sadness. Most important emotion. Mainly because I don't trust anyone that's too happy. There's something suspicious about someone that's always happy. Never put my finger on why, but... Alright, there we go. What's the next one? Pet your pet, critter companion. Alright. It's probably, you probably can't hit him twice, right? Well, you can. Just keep petting it. Alright. Gained 10,000 star coins. Oh, okay. There's an easy or hard way I can do this. Alright, how about we get rid of some of this junk that we've got on us? And we can sell the excess, and that should speed things up. Yeah, sell those. Dump those away. Ones at the bottom we want to sell. And this is the random box, but we just put random things that we pick up until we got a stack. A lot easier. That in there. Alright, we'll dump the rest off. Take blade.
Did you
Oh yeah, we can put stores in the other areas now, can't we? I should investigate how that works. I mean, we've got a long stream one. I mean, 2 hours into it. There's... Oh, that's actually fully stocked. Alright, so as a reminder, I'll quickly jump back. And make sure I take this out. I stop getting those. Same way I've done that. Where is me seaweed? Again, I don't make this a very intuitive for myself. Yep. Those I'm done with as well. Apples. Stack. Put that down. They won't let me leave that. Alright, next one is apples over here. sell those. And that's 10,000 already. Easy. Now, upper night points, alright. Take those off. 3, so I just need 7 more. Cool. No. Catch fish somewhere peaceful. Okay. So in theory, based off what they said, we should be able to complete the star path today. There shouldn't be any time-locked events. Maybe stuff we have to wait maybe an hour or so for, but... Where's that? Does that all count as one? Yeah, those all counted. No, that's sweet. Well, that sped things up a little bit. The good thing is that we're leveling sadness at the same time. So another job that we'll probably do later is we'll build out the inside-out section. Because we will end every stream in the inside-out section. Because that will be the theme of the updates. All that we can sell too. We don't need that fish. Cool. Alright, what next? Royal task. We'll do the royal task just because we have to end the dream light. Easy ones. Because if we do the royal task first, slowly take off the dreamlight one, it means we don't need to grind it down as much when we finally actually have to do it. Well, one's going to give us the most 5-star meal. Where's the cooker? Is that brain fart? What am I doing? Dig for pottery, so that's clay. Dig anyway, so those two kind of marry up with each other. That was still waiting on. Mine precious gems with royal 2. I'm pretty sure that is a shiny, but... Or maybe it has to be not a ruby or a sapphire. Just try this. There we go, they've got one. And that's 4. Alright, so it's just normal gems. Alright, do that then. I mean, technically I could use the potion at this point, and then I'd get gem after gem, and that would speed this up. But I think the spawn rate is not bad enough to warrant it, because it costs a lot of Dreamlight to use the potion, and plus the shards, and I'd rather just save them just in case I need them later on. Because who knows what I'll need them for. Could be a quest or something I need to do. I'm really hoping Because so far the staff arc's been pretty easy. I'm really hoping that they don't make everything way too easy. Because I think a lot of people get put off by how quick they go through content, and the minute they put in something that takes a while, people complain. And then you end up in this weird situation as people aren't playing the game that for as long anymore. Because they're going through the quest too quickly. So what do you do? Do you make the quest longer, or do you make things easier? Because being able to complete the staff path in one day might stab them in the foot. Shoot them in the foot, I should say. Don't get stabbed in the foot. It's the same analogy, but the expression is shoot you in the foot. There we go. Alright. What's the next one? Cook a fairly fancy dinner. I'm pretty sure that means, because it says fairly fancy, it's a 4-star one. Which should mean I'll be able to just do this. You've got a message, hold up. So I just found out my uncle has been in a car crash. My Uncle Hugh has ridden off his car with injuries including a broken leg. So I'm assuming he survived it. But my parents are old, so they don't really understand the whole texting thing. So the information that I've been given is rather vague. I'm assuming he's okay. Well, he's got a broken leg. Well, that sucks. My uncle. I've only got one uncle left as well. He's silly. He's getting to the age where he's not realizing his age, and he gets on doing stuff he shouldn't. I'm hoping he's okay. Well, that sucks, yeah. Try and ignore it. Try and suppress it. Because I've got sadness around me, so I guess that works. That I got that news, and sadness is with me. Hopefully I get some joy news when I have joy around me. Guess we'll find out. Cool, cook a fairly fancy dinner didn't work. Alright, so it means it has to be an actual 5-star one. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that should do it? How the hell did that not work? Maybe... So it's not 4-star, it's not 3-star... maybe it's 3-star? Oh, it has to be a dinner. God, I'm a moron. Not a sweet... Ah, I'm an idiot. How are you liking the update? Ah, it's good so far. So far, I'm just ticking all the boxes. How are you going, Ramona, though? I don't know how much of the... You don't play this game anymore, do you? They definitely have done some really positive improvements, though. I don't think it's going to bring a massive amount back to the game, but it's a start. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so there's a reason why we've got this cooker right here, is because if you notice, it doesn't do that when you add an ingredients, like, it just does it straight away. But everywhere else, it kind of does, like if you go over here, do the same. It does that kind of thing. So there's a reason why that cooker's there. Oh, good, I don't play this game anymore. Maybe I'll come back to it. Yeah, I've got a feeling a lot of people feel the same way as you do, Ramona. I think they were too slow of adding in the features all these other games have got. And it's causing people to be pushed away. And I understand that, and that's why I hope my stream is more about just us talking and me being more of a radio piece than or all of us being like radio piece and just being able to talk about the game and just hang out and stuff. That's why I continue to play the same game and don't constantly move, because that's not the type of person I am. I like to play a game and just talk. That's the reason why I do this stream. Yeah. Tired of dream stamping, hate dream. I hate them too. I get it. I completely get it. And I think dream snaps, you feel like you have to do dream snaps or you have to pay money. And that shouldn't make you feel that. It should be an option, right? And I feel like it just forces you to do those two things. Luckily, I've kind of given up a little on. I know we had this whole dream snaps thing that I was doing. Of trying to get into it. I don't enjoy it, and that's the problem. I wasn't able to sustain it because I just didn't enjoy it. I enjoy the game, I enjoy aspects of the game, and I enjoy the routine that I've established for myself for my ADHD and all that stuff. I do understand everyone's complaints with it, and I think they're way too slow of adding in the features that other games are grabbing and stealing players from. Especially the multiplayer component, as I always have gone on about, especially just simple design things. The fact that it's so hard to design in this game compared to everything else. I mean, if you just go here and go to furniture, and you're just trying to replicate what I've got here, right? This chest, this table, the stall. It's extremely hard to find these items in my catalog. Now, you could say, oh, look, a table, that's easy. So you go to tables, and then you could find it there. Or you could highlight over it and push X and you could duplicate it. But if I didn't have those items in my inventory, how could I find them and replicate them? It's very difficult because it doesn't tell you the name of the item. So you don't know whether you have to buy it or craft it. It doesn't tell you which menu it's in. And if you've placed the item in your valley, but you don't have it in your inventory, it doesn't come up in your inventory, so you don't even know whether you've got that item or not, or if it's an option. And it's just, for a design game, they make the design bit of it very difficult. So I completely understand people going away from it. Hey, hi Jen! I haven't caught one of your streams since before Storybook Vale came out. Ah, hi! When was that? When did Storybook Vale came out last year, right? Yeah, it's been a while. Welcome back. Welcome back to the 12-hour stream. Which I've still got another 10 hours to go, so I'm probably going to slowly go a bit crazy. But hey, how are you doing? But yeah, I think, especially how, as Jen's kind of pointed out, a year from Storybook Vale, not a lot of quality life improvements have, or actually I take that back. They've been added in quality of life improvements. I don't think they've substantial enough to fix the issues people had with the game, of things that should have already been there. Like being able to put items at an angle should have already been there, and we've only got that this year. The multiplayer component, the fact we can't even sit down when you enable multiplayer, is still an issue. There's a few fundamental problems that I think people are just over and kind of just moving on to Palia or Dinkum or all these other cozy games that have come out. The only thing I think is keeping people around is the community interaction that the developers have, that they are listening to the community. I don't think they're listening fast enough, but they are listening to the community, and the Disney element. But how long that survives for, I think they're starting to see the that degrade a little bit. A long time, a long while. How's the star path? It's going good. I'm ticking them off. The changes to the star path, I think, has made things a little bit too easy, and it looks like we're going to be able to finish the entire star path today, which is good for a grinder like me. But I think it's a little bit too easy. So I like the star path so far. Not in terms of the actual items on the star path. It's nothing new. The pet, I think the only new thing you could say is that we actually got the pet pretty early on. Like, it was one of the first things. That's the only thing I've actually bought. And I mean, these buildings, these placeable buildings, I would say that and that are pretty cool. I really like that. I'm really over Mickey and Friends only getting the costumes. And I kind of understand they do it because it kind of forces people to unlock characters they may have not unlocked yet and feel like they're missing out on content. But at the end of the day, if you're playing this game, you want to offer the in-game player something. And you're not really doing that with Star Pass anymore. So it's a bit, I think it's way too easy. You finished it a bit ago. Oh, you already finished it. Oh, I mean, for me, the update comes out at 3 a.m. and I wake up at 6. So it's been out for a few hours. I do like the bonus rewards thing, and I do think the routine duties idea is good. And the fact that we won't be able to unlock all of this stuff until later on in the Star Path kind of life cycle. But I think they are missing a huge in-game component to this game now. And they can fix that two ways. One, make the Star Path what they've done here with the Star Path, that's good. Two, make the multiplayer component fun and a little bit more substantial. Even just playing a Scrabble coin with your mates will add life to the game. I think they're losing that multiplayer component to so many other cozy games because so many other cozy games are incorporating the multiplayer component into their games, like Dinkum, like Palia. And I think they're losing out on that. I get the game was never intended to be a multiplayer game, but if they're intending to support this game in a long-term situation, which it sounds like they've moved to that of thinking outside of the original scope, which I think was only like 2 years from what the rumors said. So now we're going beyond that. They have to seriously consider doing that. Otherwise, this game is going to die, and it is dying. You can see influencers moving away, making that content, and it sucks to see, but it makes sense. No game can be in the forefront forever, and the only ones that really know whether the game's going to be sustainable and from a developer's point of view are Gameloft and the higher ups. But the higher ups will only care about the price tag at the end of the day of how much they're getting from the game. But a lot of the stuff that will keep players around is stuff that won't make them money immediately. And that's the hard bit. They're not going to make money by adding in the feature to sit down and multiplayer. Simple as that. They're going to make money by introducing like a better star path, but they're not going to earn money from people sitting down. But all that built up, from a long-term point of view, will earn them money. It's just being able to convince that and prove that to the people paying the bills. That's the hard bit. Whether they can or not can't, that's obviously something we'll never know. I guess what we will know based off the features that are implemented. Like, for example, how much money do you think they're going to earn from adding in the ability to put the fences diagonally? No money in that. They did that because it enhances the game, hopefully from a long-term point of view. So they are investing into those components. I just don't think the investment is very large. So eventually it may stop. They basically are fixing things that should have been in the game a long time ago. And if the cycle continues, the update cycle continues, we should be seeing an expansion pack at the end of this year like we have the last 2 years. So a lot of resourcing behind the scenes is probably going into that as well. So I'll be surprised, I should say, what will be included in the next 2 updates. I'm surprised how much was included in this update, because they have fixed and tidied up a lot, and including introducing the fencing. But it'll be interesting to see what they do from that point. I don't think that they have developed the expansion pack as much as we think they have. And that mainly comes from the teaser they had at the end of Storybook Vale. Because it was very lackluster and everyone said it. And it was kind of like, oh, okay. I mean, I like the theme that they're sticking with Tangled, is that you get a Tangled character with every expansion pack. So with the original base game, you got Mother Gothel with Eternity Isle, you got Flynn with the next, with Storybook, yes, Storybook Vale, yeah. We got, no, I got this mixed up. Eternity Isle, we got Rapunzel. Storybook Vale, we got Flynn, and the next one we get the horse. I don't know what the horse is called. I've never watched actually Tangled. But we get the horse. So I like how they're keeping that, and that's probably why that was in the teaser, because that's the only thing they know they are 100% doing. Because they've done it in the last 3 things. They've done it with the base game, they've done it with the last 2 expansions, is to give a Tangled character. So I think that's why they included it. So I don't actually think they had developed the expansion pack much by the time they had finalized everything. See, that's why I'm not excited that they're making things easy, but still won't fix multiplayer. It's very irritating. I mean, I understand the multiplayer thing because it's very difficult. The game was never intended to be a multiplayer game, so a lot of the background stuff isn't set up for that. And I explained on our last stream how multiplayer works, is that it's not true multiplayer. All it does is that it beams, it basically makes a copy of your valley, loads it into your game, and then sends the other player your position as you go around the valley, which is why the characters are all in a different spot based on who's playing the game. So if I were playing the game and I saw Kristoff right there fishing the wrong way, you wouldn't see that in the same scenario. It doesn't beam the characters' positions over to your version of the game once it's copied. That's why it takes so long to load, because essentially it's copying the valley that you're going to, and then it's loading that valley into your kind of computer. And so in order to fix multiplayer, and this is why you can't sit down, because you could sit down on a character, but you won't realize it because it will look empty to you. So that's partly the reason why you couldn't do certain stuff. Now, they managed to fix it with the stalls because it's beaming your character's position over to your version of their valley. So the game can work out, oh, you're using that, you're talking to that stall right now. Now I can program your game to show that and to block it off so you can't use it. So that makes sense. They basically need to change all of that so it loads faster, but also I don't know how they're going to be able to beam every single character's position into that person's valley without slowing down the game dramatically. Or seeing characters just fly, zoom everywhere. You know how sometimes when you're playing a multiplayer game you see a character kind of zoom or teleport and go to a different place? That's because of just the data that's been sent through. Something got interrupted and wasn't able to send the position of that particular avatar or character. And then when it finally caught up, it went, alright, you were here, you have to move there, and we do this walking thing. So it just showed a quick walking path in a very quick succession. So they're going to have to fix all that because the game was never set up for that. It was always just a tack on that they did as a bit of a gimmick when they were doing the original base game development. But now it's become such a prevalent thing, especially how they've moved off free-to-play, that I don't know how they're going to fix that. They're going to have to essentially rebuild a lot of the code in the background in order to fix that. And I just don't know if they've got the money for it. Because, again, it has the balance of, will it make them money? I mean, they've probably got a limited budget, and yeah, the game could be making a lot of money at the moment. Doesn't mean that's going to be sustainable, so they need to keep on doing the things that are making them money, but also have enough money to be able to put into these quality of life things to improve it. Or be able to convince the higher-ups, hey, adding this feature is going to add longevity to the game. This is why, can we have that funding? And hopefully they get the yes on it. So I have to check my phone, because I found out... What's the time now? I found out only about 20 minutes ago my uncle had a car accident. He's got a broken leg. Not sure. Putting Kenzie in ambulance. Why? So Kenzie's my niece. So now my niece is going in the ambulance. Not quite sure why. Trying to work out. Why is Kenzie going in? Again, my dad is above 70 now. So his text will be very confusing. And he put putting Kenzie in as one word as well. So I'm trying to get information. Why is Kenzie in the ambulance? So yeah, my uncle is hurt. It looks like it's just happened. And I'm gonna try and find out why my niece is going in the ambulance instead of my uncle. Didn't really elaborate that Kenzie's in the ambulance. Well, my uncle's in the ambulance, but we'll find out. Maybe something's happened to Kenzie now, my niece, my oldest niece. So trying to find out for information. I'm hoping it's okay if. So he was ridden off his car. He's an older person as well. He's in his 70s, so this is why I'm a little bit worried. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, me too. God, how awful that would be. In the last 2 years, lost my brother-in-law, got a serious heart condition that I need a heart transplant, lost my uncle while I was in there, and now potentially losing my other uncle. God damn it. And Trump is president. God damn it. Oh, well. And I've got sadness around me as well to keep me company, so it's probably sadness's fault. Let's be honest. Probably sadness. Anyway, I'll let you know as I found out. I've literally just found out, so we're going to find out together. I think, if I went back in time, I'm pretty sure I found out my brother-in-law passed away as I was on the stream. I had to leave. Okay, so fallen on way to school. Okay. So, my Uncle Hugh has ridden off the car. He's got injuries, including a broken leg. And I text back, is he okay? How bad is it? Is it only a broken leg? My dad texts back, not sure, just put Kenzie in the ambulance. Kenzie is my niece. And I go, why is Kenzie in the ambulance? Fallen on the way to school. So Kenzie is actually hurt and in the ambulance as well. So my niece is also going to hospital. How bad is it? I don't think it's the same. Oh, I'll take that. Same ambulance. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be the same ambulance. Call your sister. No, I'm not going to call my sister. She's probably a wreck. And also, she's not a direct communicator. Let's just say, like, I would ask one question and I won't get an answer. It was just like, I have to ask the same question several times in order to get. She's probably traveling at the moment to go to hospital to try and go with Kenzie. And also, she's got 2 other kids. So maybe I'll just find out later on. Do I need to head over there? I will be useless. I'm the sickest one out of all of them. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what I could do. Like, I'm not sure what I can help with. There's going to be enough, and there'll be a lot of running around, and it's very exhausting for me. Oh, thanks, the ginger scientist. Oh god, now we're going to raid, so I'm going to have to talk about all my personal drama that's happening right now to a new group of people. They won't even know who I am. Hello everybody, welcome to Dave's moment of depression. So just to recap for those that have just joined, I'm doing this for 12 hours, so I'm only 2 hours into, or now 3 hours into the stream. I just got a text that my uncle has been in a serious car accident and has broken up his leg. I text back to my dad, who texts me, is he okay? What happened? Blah, blah, blah. And then he texts back saying, I'm not sure, putting Kenzie in the ambulance. And Kenzie's my niece. So it didn't really make sense why my uncle got hurt and Kenzie, my niece, is going into an ambulance. So I asked, what's going on? Why is Kenzie going to the ambulance? And it turns out also my niece had fallen over on her way to school and is now going to the hospital as well. So it's been an interesting morning for me. They are checking her now. Alright, and I'll say, alright, let me know. So, that's been my morning. Oh no, sorry to hear that. It's okay. It's probably because it's sadness is around me, and it's just, that was just a bad... it's because I'm leveling sadness first instead of joy. I made a conscious effort to level sadness instead of joy, and ever since then, things have gone wrong in my personal life. So it's... Is she driving the ambulance? I don't think she's driving the ambulance. Considering she's 13, I don't think she's going to be driving the ambulance. No. But I'm pretty sure it's Sadness's fault. But what we'll do is we will use the machine. So one little thing that I have noticed, ever since they did the new update, the lures in the Storybook Vale now capture the black snippets, which is hopefully they're both okay. More biased to the kid. Yeah, me too. She's got ADHD and autism as well, so hopefully it doesn't freak her out too much. But yeah, what I noticed with the Storybook update, they have updated so now there's snippets. Now I've developed this machine here, is what I call it, that allows me to level a pet from 0 to 5. So with the black snippets, they actually give you more experience than the normal snippets. So this machine now works better than it did before and more efficiently. So I'm going to prove this. So we're going to get 2 companions on us that are completely 0. So we'll go to the wind-up raccoon and we'll go to the snowy raccoon. And this should level these 2 pets from 0 to 5. We'll find out. Here we go. There's going to be a lot of leveling, so good luck listening to this. Good luck with stream. I head up shower. All right. Well, thanks for popping along. Really do appreciate you coming on with the raid, and hope you have an amazing life. If I never talk to you again. Oh yeah, and also levels my sadness as well, which we need to get off us as soon as possible. Alright, I got level 4 there. Alright, 1 more level. Now you could get more snippets if I had a companion that did snippet collecting. There we go, that's level 5. Fully leveled. So we probably can make this machine a little bit smaller, and that should make it a little bit less laggy for us as well in the future. So we will continue leveling stuff up, but what we'll probably do is a bit of an experiment later on, and probably reduce this machine now that we don't need it as long. I need to work out how many we actually need, because it looks like the black snippets give you more experience, so this machine works way more effectively than initially intended. And the idea is that I want to make this as short as possible, so let me try something. Let me reduce this. No, I don't want to reduce it yet until we level these characters up. Until the until happiness and joy are both at level 10. We're going to leave that because we get as much experience from doing this as possible. And it takes about an hour to respawn. So every hour you can do this. And you can, if you want to build it yourself, all you have to do is build a couple, get a snippet character around you that has that benefit, and just keep on doing it. And then just keep building them more and more and more until you have the most. So I'm probably going to reduce this and make it the most efficient possible. So I'll probably reduce it by probably all these at the end. I'll probably get rid of and then try it, see if that levels it to 5. Because the idea is, once I figure out the exact how much, and level all the characters up, so once I've done all the companions, all the characters, they're all max level, I'll just get rid of it and just place it every time an expansion comes along, and I can just level the companions straight away. And by doing this, I've also leveled Sadness without doing any tricks, without giving me any gifts or anything like that, without even trying. Level 7 already. It's by just doing this. So it's a nice, efficient way of just getting that all done. That was impressive. Well, thank you. Your niece was in the accident. I don't think she was in the accident. I think she just hurt herself walking to school. I think they're just two unrelated, unfortunate events. I don't think she was in the accident. I think just the way my dad texts is terrible. Mainly because my uncle lives in a different location than my niece. Quite significantly. So they wouldn't be close to each other. And so we'll gather these up. So now that we're getting a lot of black ones, we can fill out our little chests here. So I'm getting quite a lot now. Got those. Okay, I got a call. I didn't hear what happened. No, that's alright. So I don't think my niece was in the accident. It's just a very unfortunate series of events, basically. I'm sure they'll be okay. My dad will tell me soon, and I don't want to kind of interfere too much, because being in hospital over the last couple of years now, the last thing you want to do is constantly harass the person that needs treatment. I hated that. When I was in hospital, people would constantly call me asking if I'm okay. I'm like, I don't know, I'm in hospital. I'm figuring it out. I remember I got told I needed a heart transplant pretty early on, but they didn't tell me I needed a heart transplant. They said that eventually, no, there's a possibility you may need one. They're kind of like buttering me up for it. And everyone kept on calling me asking what's going on. I'm like, I have no idea. This is what they're saying. And then everyone would jump to the worst conclusions, so they would tell me all these things, and then I started glooming and all that. Turns out they were completely right, but I mean, everyone I was telling them to just always jumped to the worst conclusion, and it was freaking me out. And that was not helpful at all. Now, I would never tell them it wasn't helpful, because it was nice of them to reach out and to check up on me. But there was a big side of me that wanted to say, I don't need you to tell me how bad this is. I know how bad it is. Stop reminding me how bad it is. But I didn't want to say that because I didn't want to be mean. Because they were reaching out to me. Personally, I think it's your fault for choosing sadness. Did you just see? It's my fault that my uncle got into a serious car accident and broke his leg and my niece fell down and needed an ambulance too. Did you just tell me that? Did you just blame me? How dare you, Yasmin? This is why I'm mean to my mods. Anyone new? This is why I'm mean to my mods. I just want that known. Anyway, let's just jump back into doing this and do what I always do in life and suppress my emotions about what's going on right now. All right. I should be able to pick the rest of the apples. How dare you, Yasmin? I know you don't really mean it, don't worry. In case you were worried, I thought you were serious. It's fine. Anyway, let's go back to sell seaweed. That's a weird one. Alright, we'll catch some more fish and dazzling. How far are you with stuff? I tend to not buy stuff from the Star Path until I reach the point that I can't earn any more Star Path stuff. So, based off how much I've got, 355 ice cream coins, tokens. 365 tokens. So I could complete all that. I don't know how much of that I can complete. I'm not sure. So I'm pretty much just going to wait until I can't do any more. So there's a good chance we'll just unlock everything at the end. Because on theory, we should be able to do everything but the bonus rewards in one day. So we should be able to do all this. And so what we'll do is we'll do all the Star Pass stuff. We'll unlock everything. We most likely will build out the inside out section. and do all the friendship quests for joy and sadness. Better call it happiness. Crazy, one day step up. Yeah, I mean that's the change that he did. So the tasks that actually will take time to complete will be the routine duties, only because they spawn or they reset, or I would say unlock, not reset or spawn. They unlock every, was it 6 days, 7 days, whatever. 6 days, yeah. And that unlocks 13 days and 20 days. I think they're going to always have 5, and then just divide it by the amount of time between this update and the next one. Sometimes it will unlock after a couple of days, depending on how long the update life is going to be. Now the thing is that because we're doing sadness first, and we're not getting any of her friendship requests, because we have to unlock more with joy first, it means that once I start doing joy and level up, I will get both her friendship quests and joy's ones at the same time, which actually is a good thing, because when you complete... Oh no, it probably would just give... It may give friendship experience to joy. Nah, that won't work. Never mind. I was being stupid. My point was going to be made that Joy will get even more experience than normal, but then I realized it won't. Where's the boutique? I'm thinking about making the movie theater and putting it here, making this like an outdoor little movie theater stage. I'm not 100% sold on it, but I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. Now, the boutique one might be something which might have locked some people out, because it resets every 12 hours or 24 hours. So it'd be interesting to see. Yep, that's what done. There we go. That may lock some people out, because if there's another one that pops up, I won't be able to do it. I'm just going to quickly check my messages. They are taking her to hospital. Okay. Wish her the best. Me. There you go. Oh, she's okay. I mean, if it's bad enough to go to hospital, who knows? What's the update? She's been taken to hospital. That's the best I've got. I don't know about my uncle. My parents are terrible with information. I found out my uncle died when I was in hospital, like weeks after it happened. And I get why they didn't tell me, just because of my particular situation. And I found out the exact day he died is when the blood clot moved from my heart and caused me to nearly die myself. So I get that was probably a very traumatic experience for everybody. Oh, life. You are funny, aren't you? Why today? Like, come on. Out of all days, why happened on the one day where I have the emotion sadness walking around with me? My uncle and my niece have been fine, like, for years. They've not gone through any tragic stuff. I don't know. And that's life, right? Now, I probably will have to take a break and go tell my girlfriend what's happened, just so she's aware. Come on, James. The rubies spawn pretty regularly around here. I'm really hoping this gamble pays off. I think I got 3 so far. So, based off how they've structured things now, we probably will finish the majority of the update today. And we'll probably head into design mode of fixing up the valley, because we want to... I think Inside Out was the last big character, or new kind of characters that we're... New realm characters that we're getting, because the next one we're going to get is Beauty and the Beast. And then the one after that has got Cinderella, which I've already made areas for them. So we're going to start heading into the 3.0 final design version of the valley, which is good. What's I do? What's I do? What do you mean I do? So the problem is, because there's a bit of delay, I don't know this dumb shit I say like 5 seconds ago. Goes out of my brain very quickly. What else? We could sell the seaweed. We'll go sell seaweed. That one's easy. And we can move these doors now to the other, and that would be a fun experiment to do. But from what I've been told, Dave, words. On what the notes said, once you move them, you can't get rid of them. So I want to be a little bit careful about how I do that. Thought you said my name. I was busy. I don't think I remember saying your name. Sorry. Maybe it just sound like that because I mumble my words. Alright. Polish off some royal work. Alright, we'll do that real quick. Alright, we want to do the most profitable ones so we can pick off this as quickly as we can as well. So we'll go feed someone in a restaurant. I'll go gooseberry. Bubba tea. Yasmin's favourite. Whenever I think bubba tea now, Yasmin, I think of you. And that's just not sweet, it's just because you're obsessed with bubba tea. Not supposed to be sweet. I still got your bubba tea in the valley, like a stack of bubba tea for you. If you ever come around to the valley. I have to remember where I put it. I think I know where I put it. Hold up. So I wanted to make something for everybody, but then things happen. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's over here. There it is. There's the bubba tea. I think eventually I'll like make a bubba ideally I want to happen. This is I'm gonna put my dream hat on. This is what I want them to do. Enable multiplayer better, for people to go into houses without the player needing to go with it. So someone will be able to come over and go into houses, do whatever, go into Scrooge's, whatever. And then I want to make all the houses that are in Dreamlight Valley that are visitable, like this house here, I want to dedicate that to a mod or somebody, a regular to the stream. And I will decorate this as whatever they need. Whether it's that they always come back and get a particular supply or need a certain thing, I'll decorate this as they wish. And so for you, I'd put the boba tea everywhere. There'll be a room just of boba tea. That would be ideal, but if I ever get back into the game, I'll collect it. Yeah. I mean, no rush. It's more of just a symbolic thing. Alright, we'll sell some of those. Anyway. I'll tick these off. What's the next one? Bring a friend their favorite gift. Alright, we'll be able to use these. Yeah, we'll do that one. Where is Sally? You there, Sally? Yep, yeah, I saw you. And that's that would be like the ideal. If we ever, I'll probably start doing those designs as soon as as soon as I run out of things to do. Let's be honest. So I don't know. A good way to kind of add more longevity to the game. But I mean, we always said with this game is that once they have announced the sunset in the game, or it kind of looks like they are wrapping things up on the game, we'll probably move to something else. So I don't know what game that would be. Palia makes more sense, but I feel like with Palia, there could be a cap for that. But it is quite popular at the moment, so just a question of whether that popularity stays around. Maybe Dinkum, but Dinkum seems to be a game that I don't know how long they're gonna support it for, because it's a fairly complete game. I mean, yeah, they are still adding in stuff to the game, but it's fairly done. So, I mean, they may keep it going, add an expansion pack, stuff like that, but it's hard to tell how long that game. I do like Dinkum, the way they've done the multiplayer, though. The multiplayer component is pretty nifty in terms of like people being able to visit and you'll be able to just switch on multiplayer, still do whatever you want, and people can just pop around. I really like that component. That's a really good way of building it, but it's just a question of how long. I mean, we don't know when the game's going to sunset. So Tales of the Shire, I don't think they're going to support Tales of the Shire very long. From what I'm hearing on my side of the fence here in New Zealand, of the people that actually worked on it, it didn't go that well. It sold alright, so they're happy with it, but it doesn't really justify too much resources into the game long term. I think last time I heard, they're still fighting to get approval for an expansion. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. 5 different fruits. Lemon's a fruit, right? There you go. There you go. Pick blue flowers. Alright, we can just use the machines for this one. What counts as a blue flower? We'll go here. I'm disappointed that it's not great. Yeah, I mean, the writing was on the wall pretty early on as well. And right now, only 163 streamers streaming Tales of the Shire. That's really low for a new game. Agreed, yeah. I was looking forward to it. I was looking forward to it as well. And then immediately I was put off by the jokes people were dropping. That the fact of, like, one of the options to... for the hobbits, like early on, it asks you like where are you from, and you could select the Prancing Pony, which is a tavern from the first movie, I think it was, which doesn't make any sense because if you ask like a hobbit where are you from, you could say you're from Bree or something like that, but to say you're from a tavern doesn't really make sense. So immediately people were like, alright, they didn't really put a lot of thought into the lore here, and that really can take people out of it. And I'm a big lore person, so if you can't get the basics right, and that's really early on in the game, so everyone that played through it who should have been a fan of the Lord of the Rings, you know, to some degree, should have picked up that particular. No, I mean not everyone, not the casual fan probably, but I mean the whole point of that game, just like here in Disney Dreamlight Valley, the theme is it's in the Lord of the Rings universe, so you want some more hardcore lore buffs to look at that and go, "Oh, that's not right, fix it." And like here, if they just, you know, I don't know, what's a good example? If they say Moana, you know, was talking about something that she wasn't around for, like she starts talking about Cinderella's story or something like that that she wasn't familiar with or something like that. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense and really takes you out of it. So it's little things like that. All right, I got a message. All right. All right, my dad texts me back, okay, dot. I said, okay, wish you the best from me, and he said, okay, dot. And the thing is, he hadn't put a dot on any of the other texts that he sends me, so he actually typed okay and then put a dot at the end. So, alright, I'll let people know on the stream if I hear anything. But it really sucks. It's the bad string of events. Alright, we're gonna pick up these blue flowers. I keep getting distracted. So it looks like the machines do work with picking these up, so that should make this job a little bit easier. But I have to make sure I pick up the blue ones. I don't have a lot of mist, which is starting to worry me a little bit. I should only need 2 more, right? Oh no, I should have 20, damn it. Right. How many we got left? 50. Alright. Oh, there's purple and the blue. There you go. Alright, well, that's all the blue ones I can get here. But let's go. Oh, we've got more floating islands. Oh, automatically unlocks the ancient island. That's interesting. You don't need to pay for the ancient island. The ancient island here looks like it's already unlocked. And we get a river as well. That's pretty cool. I like that. Anyway, let's go to Toonie Isle and let's go to docks. Now, while we're here, though, we'll try and work out how the new feature about moving stalls and that work. Made a mess of this place, though. How messy it is. But before we do that, let's finish the thought. Make sure we finish off doing the quest. Oh, go away, Remy. I ain't got time for you. Yeah. That does count, right? Surely it counts. Yeah, need one more. Right. I'll also pick up these as I go. I'm ADHD. Like, I can't help myself. To do it. Alright, let's pick out one. Oh, we could just do this. There we go. Done. Call you a fairly fancy appetizer. Alright. Is the fairly fancy? Does that mean... I guess it would say just fancy if it was an actual 5-star one. So let's... there should be a cooking joint up here. Why have I not put a cooking thing in Remy's? Feels like it's the one thing I probably should have done. I don't think Remy has his own exclusive cooker, which is, when you think about it, kind of weird. He doesn't really have a cooker. He should have his own cooker, right? That is odd. We'll give him a basic one. Oh, which one is a good one? It's a 4-star. Alright, sweet. I don't want the dirty stove. What's it? I don't really have a fancy cooker. Oh, it's a flat top. What are the black ones? I'm gonna flesh out this area anyway, eventually. When I start designing my final version of them. That's we'll just do that one. That one's always like an easy go-to. Oh, I had to do 5 of them. Damn it, Dave. Two, 3, 4. Yes, this is your fault, Sadness. You should be sad. Alright. We've got red gems. Yeah, well, we could do the vitreous mines, but we'll dump these off the library. A few things. Alright. I'm gonna actually take a quick break and go tell my partner what's been going on. And once I've done everything off here, I'm gonna teleport back. Sell the right stuff. Ooh, we actually should start eating the food there. Hang on, one off. We have some room. There's always risk of the game crashing every time you teleport, eh? Alright, well, I'm going to quickly go tell my partner what's been going on. And then we'll come back and crack back into it. Alright, be back in a sec. Alright, back. Codes. What does codes mean? I should really get that damn bot working again so that that kind of stuff works. I'm just bad at doing stuff. Someone needs to remind me. Anyway, we will... I assume. We'll leave the music on in the background, actually. We will continue doing this one. I forget we can just kind of like really do damn it. Yeah, I know. However, I'll fix this week. I'll fix it. Should have done it for the stream, but I can't even remember how to do it. Because Dark used to do it, didn't he? Oh, what happened to Dark? He's okay. That was a big explosion. Oh, the blue one's down. I don't want blue ones. Red ones. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Dark. I mean, I asked Mojo? Mogo? Or Mojo? I don't know. I asked Mojo where he is when he comes in the rare times he does. And apparently doesn't talk to him that much either, so... Sounds like he's doing okay, but... Dark got a little bit dark sometimes too, so I just worry that mental health-wise it kind of kicks your ass sometimes. I mean, what, there's divorce and everything like that. Alright, finally got one. One more. Oh, by the way, my partner thinks we're my family's cursed. Oh! Whoops, sorry. I forgot to push the button again. Looks like I've only got... I got a Steam Deck, and I still can't figure out the buttons. Well, yesterday, I accidentally ended the stream early, because make sure that... sorry, I'm just checking something. The end stream button is right above this button that goes to the web browser. So I accidentally pressed it, and I ended the stream early. And I was a muppet. But hey, well, as I said yesterday, my life does depend on whether, you know, I stream well or not. if my income and my rent depended on it, I'd be a little bit more stressed out about it. But oh well, all part of the fun. I need to program these buttons to be a little bit better though. Like to stop and start the music, I would like to have that. I mean, I'm pleased I can like do the please wait screen. I like that screen. You notice this is the intro or the beginning that I've added there. I've got a little coming up, a little moving now. I've got the title of the update down there. I've got, you notice the little bonus things here. So we've got Donald. We've got the new fox pet there. We've got Mickey. We also got Tinkerbell and Jail at the top right, and then we also have Minnie in the little ball, in the little memory ball, trapped in there. Is the way she should be. I should have actually put her in the sadness ball, but I didn't think too much about it. Alright, switch back. There we go. So that would be the intro screen for the Dreamlight Valley streams. Or going forward, or for this update run. I'm gonna go and do custom ones for Palia and Dinkum, but they don't really... They do have names of their updates, but they don't really have like promo material or anything like that. So I haven't really thought how I'm going to do that. Because if they don't have promos and stuff, it makes it a little bit more difficult to kind of work out what I should do for it. Alright, we'll turn off the music. It's like countering each other. Well, we only got one gem. How are the spawn rates so bad? Alright. I think we'll use the potion for the digging. Mainly because I can't be bothered digging so much and it's, yeah, lottery. Alright, well, do I have a digging potion already made up? Hopefully things aren't too loud for you guys. I sometimes can't tell how loud I've made things. So now I can do the fence thing. Try this. So, do diagonal. That's annoying, I can't. Are you drinking any energy drinks this 12-hour stream? No. And I'll tell you why. It's mainly because I forgot to buy them. That's pretty much the long and the short why. Oh. Damn it, I don't want to go that way. It's not very intuitive, is it? I might buy some on my break. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it does look a lot more cleaner though. But I mean, the corner point doesn't really look that smooth though. It's not really connected, but I mean, it's not a huge deal. It does make it look a lot cleaner. Can't wait until we have another area, because I'd like to spread these guys out a little bit. Guys, get Ultimator on in between. Alright. Oh, I got Bridging. Alright, that's done. Sell items. Alright, you can do that. Yeah, I'm sorry, though. Ah, I got a lot. Go. Oh, that one's going to be a bit of a meaty one. Alright, well, let's try and tick off everything else. Alright. Oh, got distracted again. Oh, we need to do the digging potion thing. Where did I put all the chests? Yeah, put them over there. Shovel varnish. Right. I think we won't even need that. I think we'll need that one. We'll use that one. This one should be nice and easy. Alright, so it's a good patch that I could do it. What do I need? I do wish you could mark several. I think that's an improvement they should do. Just be able to go ding and then ding. Let's do both of them. Alright. That only counts as one. What the hell? Well, that's just unfair. So it only counts as one. God damn it. So all the bonus potion stuff doesn't count. Well, that's just me. Okay. I'm going to use this to clear it.
Say, have you seen my pal Donald Duck?
Alright, we'll do it the hard way then. Game. Well, it doesn't even matter if I'm going to use the potion, so I'll just do it this way. Who's that son? Game making me actually do work. Yay! Oh, popping up the stuff, is it? God damn it. I mean, the potions seem to actually work by giving me more stuff, but now that I'm digging, it's giving me nothing. Alright, well, we'll try the bigger potion. Yeah, since the potion ran out, I've picked up only one. What? I picked up 8 beforehand, so I guess the potion does help. Just not in the way I wanted it. There's nothing wrong with getting more. There we go. Oh, it's not even working. Maybe I have to dig in a different spot, which is weird. Yeah. So only 5 more to go. Two more. Yeah, the potion seems to... Maybe it just helps with the respawn, so every dig is guarantees to get something. Alright, either way, that finished that. Alright, the Nightthorn one might be a bit tricky. I mean, I can use it for shards as well, so hopefully they haven't changed that better though. I don't know whether how many Nightthorns I got left to actually pick up. That's another one that could trip people up to stop them from completing it within a day. I've only got 3 left here. None there. I think it might be out of luck, but I'll see with the night shards, not night shards, the splinters thingies. Count. And there you go. And I know there's none up here, I'm just going to do it anyway for the sake of double checking. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's try going. Where that? I don't know where they are. I think my beard's getting too long. Shave it. I've kind of gone all for a homeless look. Let's do a little bird's eye. Where shards are. Alright. I immediately went to the wrong place. Well, how many do I need to... Alright, so let's see if I only collected 7 of these. Yep, they do count. Cool. Alright, that's good. Actually, 3 more. Well, at least they're there. Having the expansion packs do give you an advantage, so I guess that's a positive as well. I think I was talking about earlier how like the in-game content doesn't really give you an advantage using the star path and stuff, so it doesn't really matter if you complete it. I guess that is one exception. Alright, we'll do raw duties. But we'll do it in the valley so we can earn Dreamlight. So we're 3.5 hours into the stream. We have still got 9 more hours to go. Or 8 more hours. It's gonna be a long one. I might on my lunch break go and get an energy drink. Probably gonna need one. Alright, we'll go for these 150 ones. Which one? We want to complete them, but we want to complete them and get the most out of it. We're gonna have to do them anyway. We don't get enough Dreamlight the normal way. I mean, you could technically deconstruct something that gives you Dreamlight. Probably the same thing. But it won't give you experience for the character. Damn it. Next. Gone. What we could do as well, we could look at some of the leaked shop stock later in the stream as well. I haven't actually seen anything yet. I haven't even actually checked it yet. Level 8. 2 more to go. I'm leveling it a lot faster with this new technique that I got. And we'll use the machine in about 7 minutes as well. Well, in a few minutes. And that should level up the pets as well. I definitely don't need as many, and so I would like to deconstruct some of them. But I don't also want to remove it because they do level up my normal character. So I kind of want to keep them until it's done. The problem is if I complete it too fast, I'll run out of critters to test this with. Just gonna have to keep an eye on that. How many critters have I got to level up? Companions, whatever. Still got a lot of ones in there, so maybe I'll hold off leveling some. Who should I hold off leveling? The snakes. I'll hold off leveling the snakes. The snakes will be my testing group. I haven't leveled any of the snakes yet. None of them have any experience as well, so that's a good way of doing this. If I level this too fast, that's one more. No, wait, no, I don't want to do that. Sell too fast shot. Do that. How am I going with this one anyway? Oh yeah, not halfway. Cool. Now, self-buy fruit. Do I have how many fruit? Right. I need fruit. Is it 5? 15. Yeah. And I got 39. So happy to sell. Cool. Buy seeds from the Forgotten Lands. Oh, that's easy. Just get some pumpkin seeds. Fairly fancy dessert. Alright. I'm pretty sure. What's. No. I don't want to screw it up again, so I'll just do this. Let's go. Nice cake. Easiest one to do. Yep. Getting Dreamlight as we do it. It's a good plus. Alright, a lot of fishing stuff now. Could do that real quick, but let's just do these. Makes more sense. Right, do the fishing ones because they're nice and easy. Well, most should say easy, straightforward. I should just fish in the same spot. Let's track it there. I'm just gonna catch seaweed now because of this idea, right? Yeah. Alright, it's nearly 10 o'clock, so we're gonna do the machine again. Embrace the blues. Alright. I didn't even know there was friendship. Alright, 10 o'clock. Let's go use the machine, Dave, after this one. So let's just also make sure the critters are good to go. Yep, 444. Alright. We should get up to level 5 doing this. Alright, get ready for some music. Alright, so the update from my dad is my uncle needs operation on the ankle, but too swollen, so will be a few days. So they have to wait for the swelling to go down to help with his ankle. Just asking if they need anything. Yeah, I'm glad it's not worse. Just sounds like he buggered his ankle, needs surgery, but he can't do it because it's just obviously swelling. Alright, time for the leg one. Yeah. Yay! I'm glad it's not worse too. Where are we? Now let's go backwards a little bit because I should do everything that's come before as well, so I know where I'm at. Yeah, the black ones really just boost the leveling. Yeah, level 9. I think that's everything? Yeah. These ones I can't collect because it just kind of bugs out. we'll move that there. Alright, let's go dump everything. But that leveling technique, how much level you got now? A little bit. That speeds things up so much. One more level 4 sadness already. I'm not even at the halfway point of the stream. So I'm like, I could push it and just level her up really quick, but I think we're going at a good pace. Put there. That's at 99, but keep it until we've got an excess. We'll just deposit the stuff back. Go. Grab the stacks. We'll put that in there. We'll keep that. Pretty sure we can sell that. Stuff in it. You just drop that. Getting a good amount of black ones as well. And so once we've got a full stack of green ones though, we will move the location of the machine. Just so we can get a good amount of everything. Alright. Mid-add text. No, it didn't text actually. Alright, the Kinsey update. She's okay, but hurt her back in the ER waiting for the doc. Slipped at the bus stop. Alright, she looks like she's playing on a computer. Right, I'm gonna tell her that we're streaming, so she might pop in. Alright. You might come in, so. Right, let's dump everything away. Well, that's not worse, yes. Me too. I got all these bones. Where did I pick up the bones from? Did I accidentally... Oh, don't know where I picked the bones from. Okay. I got a message from my dad. Not that I'm aware of. Okay. So they don't need anything, so I don't need to go on. Anyway, where do I put the bones? More all over the show, trying to do so many things. I'll get rid of the fish. We'll let you know if we hear. Okay. Where is the bones? Where have I put the bones? This one? Did I pick? Actually, I probably accidentally picked up the bones. Yeah, I did. Perfect. There you go. Back to grinding, basically. Just need 2 more. Yay! Hopefully we'll get Sadness done. It's clear that we'll be able to finish everything by the end of the... Or at least level them up by the end of the stream. Just keep doing what we're doing. Every hour, just go use that machine. Should be done. And there we go. Alright, do fishing over here.
This one's a little bit harder to get fish, just because there's squid and lobster. So all the blues you kind of want to avoid. Problem is, if you keep avoiding them, you eventually just get blues and golds, and I'm just gonna have to use them. Sometimes you can get fish with the blues. It's just that's quite rare. Gee, let's just track it. Okay, that was a squid. Yay! 5. We should. The other one should be 5 too. Yeah. Alright, switch them around. Should be finished by these guys in no time. That one. Yeah. It's a gold one. We don't really need a gold one. Because that would just be lobster. We don't need no lobster. The blue one over there. Sometimes you can get tuna for blue ones. It's not common. Maybe I'll just get the gold one just to kill time. There's one over there. Fair enough. Go. Alright, what's next? Harvest something white and fluffy. Cotton. Alright. Do I have any cotton planted? That is the question. I don't think I do. I don't think I ever got around to planting cotton, so maybe I'll plant it and then come back to it. How long? I think it's 45 minutes, if memory serves me right. So, it's crafting. Cotton. Cotton. Oh, I also wish there was a search function in the collection as well. And that you could just search for whatever you needed. Ingredients? I don't think it's ingredients. Foraging. So like I know what cotton, there it is. 25 minutes, alright, it's not too bad. Is that cotton? Ah, I did plant cotton. I'm gonna need cotton seeds, aren't I? We'll just harvest all of them and then go deposit most of it. Yay! Alright, that's like just fair. That back over here. Bounce back over. Plant them manually because it's more expensive. Go back over here. A lot of these long streams sometimes are a little bit of housekeeping. A little more boring times.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Those. Got those. Okay. Yeah. So where does it go? That is the question of where they go. Oh, I've got a stick in. Alright. I'll get rid of these. I'll make sure I stop stocking up. Move, Maribel. God damn it. Valve circulation. Oh, there you go. Royal task. Alright. Some high ones. I should get rid of your... Let's see, it's Dave before you forget. Feed a fox. Where's the rooster? Rather right, those cherries. Cherries are good. Yeah. Let's find a fox. There's one. Oh no, those are the ones in the shop, in the pet shop. Whatever, be. Ah, it's a hut. I don't know what it is. What do they call it? Companion house thing. I think I talk too much. I mean, I've got to talk straight for 3 hours, so it makes sense. I'll lose my voice by the end of this. So... Cool. What's the next one? Those ones a little bit too... Yeah, so I'll just decorate it. Easy. Craft a potion that you can really dig. Alright, some digging potion. This is what I was a bit worried about. But wants me to craft that stuff, so I want to be a little bit careful with it. Alright, do that. Take a picture of Scrooge's stop. Alright. Easy ones we're ticking off. Like inside or outside?
This place really sucks everything.
There you go. Outside, I guess. Open up fresh memories. Oh, this is what I prepared for. No, that's the wrong one. I didn't go to the island. I didn't replant whatever's supposed to go there. That's gonna surprise me of which crop I'm missing. Yep. Fish somewhere that's always sunlight. Alright. Wait, how is Sad still? Oh, he hasn't made much progress, but we'll see after we use the machine in half an hour where she's at. I should really track it. Losing track of how much I've done. There's Joy. I'm gonna move them into a tuning hour as soon as we can. I need, am I? Alright, that's done. So we do the Night Thorns, which is the shards that we can use. Where were they? Oh, where's that? Yeah, I don't know if this counts as a green gem, but I'm going to do it anyway. No. It does not count as a green. Yeah, it should track that. Where's some more? Might have to look for inks now. I mean, I'm running out of these ones. Here. It's annoying because I went through it and cleared out a lot of stuff as well, which I should have left. It looks like that's all I'm gonna have to turn the storybook out. Nice. Back of those.
I wonder if anyone here has a crucible or a thingamabob.
Alright, so let's find some inks. Yes, alright. We do need 5 more. Got those one there. Cool. Alright, so it's just mining now. Blue gems. What? One of the blue gems came before. So we've got the star sapphires. I'll go for them. We got blue zygon. Opal sapphire. Sapphire. Might be able to do that through the mine. Yeah, we could go mine and then summon up. Yeah. Alright. Got an idea for that one. Get rid of some of this stuff though. I think blue gems is probably the harder one to do. Probably gonna drive me crazy for a little bit. Probably should use the mining axe. Or the mining potion. I guess this is a good way of getting resources though. Alright, so far I haven't got one. So the idea is not that great. Oh, I got one, fine. Just as I sit down. Might use the potion to see if I get different luck, but alright, it's not looking too promising. Oh, that's better. Oh, there we go. That was a lot better. Alright, well, we'll wait for it to respawn. Stuff those. Should get rid of these actually. Alright, what we'll do, we'll do another cave. I mean, if we don't get the final two at all, don't even get one, I'll go get a potion. That's how lucky we get. Still waiting to respawn. Should be only a couple of seconds. I'll actually take this time while this respawns. Check the Discord. Anything. Let's see if there's any spoilers. No, not spoilers, or leaks. Where is the leaks? There it is. Shop. Look at the shop leaks. Oh, that companion looks cool. You guys can't see it, but it looks cool. Oh, I really want a lot of Halloween stuff. Oh, an Inside Out Wishing Well skin. Should just show it, but I don't know if I got the Discord one set up. No, I don't. Discords. There you go. If that works now. No, the Discord one doesn't really work probably right yet, but these are some of the shop leaks. So that's the critter. Looks pretty cool. I should actually fix this up a little bit. Where is the Discord one? Roughly this, okay. There you go. What else we got? We've got that, a Halloween hiking tree, which would be really cool. That would be cool to use. This is the Inside Out Wishing Well, which is pretty cool. I like it. Moss Castle skin. Pine Birdhouse. Autumn Clock Tower. That's interesting. I like that little flying thing. Hopefully that's a thing. Those actually fly around. Give a little bit more animation. Butterflies bundle. Luminous Butterfly Gazebo. Bright Ambition Tina skin. That's good. I like finally more skins. The gazebo returning. Wings. So nothing huge, but there's some cool stuff there. So, do we have any event leaks? What's going on here? This is the new pet we'll get for it. Nostalgia memory. That's about it. Anything else? No, it doesn't appear to be anything else. And people are just placing stuff around. Yeah, it looks like the books kind of flutter around, which is really cool. So, I do think they should give some of that stuff for free, just because it looks cool. And then in order for a valet to have like more life to it, you have to pay for it. Kind of silly. And it's Speedstorm, I don't care about Speedstorm. But yeah, that's about it. Nothing too huge. Yeah. Back to the grind. So I just need 2. Chance of it will just give you 1, so it makes me wait again. Oh, that's what I want. Oh. But it didn't give me anything. Damn it, Janet. Alright, there we go. That's one. Check that out. Discord's always slows down things. Oh, we'll check back in to see if there's any more premium shop leads. They typically, it takes about 24 hours to really get everything. And they all recheck them and stuff. Alright, so... fire one done. Fire rate done. Cool. Good classic rating. Yeah, I got the blue ones. There we go. Oh, alright. What's next one? Draw tasks. Alright, we'll do that one. Turn the music up slightly. Alright. What could we do? What will give us the most? I don't want part 5 vegetables. I got 3 mushrooms, that's easy. Could use the machine. Could just walk around. Might be a lazy bugger. I bet you one would be hard to find though. Because I actually do need mushrooms, so hold on to those. I was 3 banana. I actually do need banana as well. That's good. About to use the machine again anyway. 4 blocks left, sorry. How many do we actually need for the Dream Island? Oh, yeah. 1,500. That should be nice and quick. Wait. Why is he saying to infinity? He should not be here. Buzz? Why are you here, Buzz? You should not be here, Buzz. Buzz is in the wrong spot. Probably because I haven't finished that damn Mirabelle quest. I keep forgetting to do it on Monday, because it's like 10 to 4 you have to do it. And I don't exactly have the time to log in during work. Done, burger. Cool. And that one's done. Sell fish. 20 fish. Well, let's go. that one's going to be a bit nasty one to do. Talk with a joyful. Oh no, I already talked to her today. Oh no, Dave. Oh no. Just confirm that. Pretty sure I've already talked to her. Yeah, I already talked to it. Damn it, I won't be able to finish them all. So note for someone doing this, don't talk to Joy. Until you reach the point where you have to talk to Joy. Oh well. So there we're gonna have to, that's gonna be a time gated one. Which one should we do now? Yellow or green? Let's go gems or various gems. Topaz. We could go to Topaz. Docks, Courtyard, Dine, and Plaza. Alright. Now the question, does a potion help us here? Do I have a mining potion? Oh, what's the... Okay, so we've got to pick this one. Alright, we're going to try whether this helps us. I just used the shovel potion, didn't I? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I used the shovel potion. Anyway, I got the pickaxe one now. Alright, let's see. See how difficult this is going to get. I always struggle with the yellow gems. Oh, there you go. Okay. I just got 4 out of 1. So this is going to be hopefully a little bit easier. Unless it stonewalls me the rest of the way. I'm not going to get that lucky again now. Oh no. Ah, there we go, got it. Oh, oh super got it. Oh, that one in the corner. Ah, of course I finished. Alright. Well, at least that one's ticked off. Cool. Cook a perfect appetizer. Alright. Let's cook a perfect appetizer. Appetizer, cool. We got 3. 1, 2, 3. Fish somewhere frosty. Alright. Get rid of some gems first. Oh, we got a stack of rubies. And a stack of iron. So shiny. Just a... We actually are fully stocked up in rubies. It's the first gem ever we've got a full chest full of it. Because I do half and half. I do half of it regular gem, the other half shiny ones. So any rubies going forward will just sell. I'll quickly jump over here. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. So it's time for us to do the machine. Hopefully this pushes sadness over to level 2. I don't know what time we should have lunch. It is 11 AM now. I wonder what time we should break for lunch. Feels like the halfway point. What's the halfway point? Around about 12:30, I'd say. Alright, let's do the machine. Get used to the level. level 5. Cool. So we'll swap one of them. Where are we on the list? There we go. Cool. Spend more time looking at the leveling screen than I do actually leveling them. That's level 5 too. Cool. Shit. There we go. Yay, level 10. Now I should stop. I mean, wait until I got Joy on me and then do this again. But I can wait an hour and then it'll be all good to go. Because I need to still level her up a little bit so I can get her to follow me. That's just going to take time. I might as well just clear this out. And then wait. Yeah, I'll do it again. Alright. I've been messaged by a telecommunication company asking me to top up my phone. It's not as much of an update from my dad than I thought, but here we go. Alright, so Sadness is leveled. We will get rid of these snippets and everything in my inventory. We'll go over Joy, level it to level 2, get her to follow us. We'll probably assign her to the digging, I think it was, that we decided. Ah, damn it, I just took them out and I just put them back in. Not good. Alright, now, before we do this next bit, let's figure out what she wants. Make it simpler. Joy. Rubies, shiny, garnet, and then white and red hydrina. Waiting, the game takes ages to load. Loading. Alright. Get one of those. And get one of those too. Start over. Now, where is she? There she is. That didn't give it a lot at all. I was supposed to be a shiny one, that's why. Alright, and she's going to review that. Oh, actually, follow us. Give you the shiny, and then we'll start your friendship quest, eh? Oh no, it's a shiny garnet, Dave. God, read. Read instructions. Stupid nail. There we go, finally. Alright, let's do a friendship quest. Capture the sun. Hey there, Dave. I've been thinking we should draw something fun for your Dreamwave production crew. Here to help me out? Sure, what do you have in mind? I'm glad you asked. How about a big game of Capture the Sun? How do you play that? Well, basically it's Capture the Flag with my own sunshiny spin. Riley played the flag version at summer camp once. He had a total blast, and I know everyone here will like it too. To play, we set loose these floating suns and then chase them. It's every player for themselves. The first one to capture 3 suns win. Floating suns, where am I supposed to find those? I'll take care of that part. I'm working with your special effects guy, Merlin. He's really good, and by the way, but I will need your help choosing the best place to play. This sounds really fun. Alright. Excellent. Let's go scout some areas and see the best place to play Capture the Sun. Right. Take a selfie with Joy. Alright. Make sure you follow me. Cool. Alright. Southern edge of the meadow. Near the Wishing Well Plaza. And then inside the drink castle. Alright, we'll do this one first. Alright, Joy. Let's go. See if I can get it right there. She's not close enough. There you go, cool. Hang up. Time to waste, Joy. Come on. Make sure those companions are still living. What? Too much. Yeah, 3 and 4, cool. Once those are done, I'm kind of up to date, and then I can just continue down the list. Where are you, kind of? Oh, now it's. Okay, I think all 3 of the areas we checked out would be pretty good to catch the sun playing fields, but definitely one stands out best for me. What do you think, Dave? We'll see this potential by all 3. Let's do the Dream Castle, because it's just, I don't need a movie or anything. It's big enough for a game, we won't need too far to catch the suns. Yes, exactly. Okay, the Dream Castle it is. Now we need to invite some of your cast and crew to play. Whoever you think will be in on the fun, I can handle that. I have a few villagers in mind already. Well, you go invite a few villagers, I'll handle logistics. Okay. Right. Merlin, Donald, Goofy, and Vanellope. So this, the basic ones. She's still following me, cool. Right. Progress with Joy. Alright, so it looks like I have to deliver, well, finish with Joy quite well. Let's capture the sun, I've got an idea. Alright, we're just going to quickly invite them. Not even bother to go through the conversations too much. Running away from me. Where is it? Oh. Vanellope. Where is she? Donald appears to be upset to be invited. Where is she? Oh, she disappeared. Into Joel. Alright. Just gonna speed run it now. I think it's because I ran out of voice. Crafting flare pulse, alright. Crafting table. Okay. Can't see anything. Alright. We want X. Dress up it. And at least one yellow item clothing. Alright. Now we'll do that. How that? Let's go. So I'm gonna run around and try and catch the suns. And I was a bit disappointed with the realm this time. They did such a wonderful job with Alice in Wonderland and yeah, Alice in Wonderland was the last round, I think. Before we do this, was it the last round, or is it Aladdin? Yeah, Alice in Wonderland was the most recent one. I think Inside Out and Aladdin before that was really good, but Inside Out kind of average. Take a picture of everyone before the game. All right. Go. Alright. Just, oh, shit. Did I capture it? I don't know if I, oh, there. How do I capture it? Do I just run into it? Oh, pick up. I think I was just too close to the flag thing that kept on opening up. It would be kind of good if the characters actually... Donald Duck is running around in his normal costume, so I'm guessing they did the animation, but they couldn't make it exactly as you have got them in the valley, unfortunately. So they just took the model and just said, hey, run around like that. They're not actually capturing them. It's still progress, I guess, but... But it wasn't really a competition. There you go. Cool. Yeah, plush bear head. Right. Alright. So let's just make sure she's still following us. Yeah. Cool. Alright, well that quest is done. I think the next one's probably level 5. Yeah. Alright, so... Level 4, so only one more. Progress further with sadness. How do I... Oh, that's unlocked. Okay. It's unlocked, so we'll do... Sadnesses just now. I am wary of it, considering like last time interrupts sadness. What is it? That's probably just joy saying, oh, I really love that thing. Apologies. This, what's that? An actual sun. Miniature glowing sun. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. That's a good reward, I like that. start the Lin quest. Speedrunner. Take the picture of one of the indoor clouds. Alright. Is there one here? No. If I read the quest, I would know, wouldn't I? Go to Scrooge's. Alright. Talk to Joy about sadness. Alright.
Oh boy. Fantastic. Right.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to make us something. Brew some blue flowers. Oh, collect some blue flowers for sadness. Give sadness blue flowers. Alright. Speedrun. Now what? Craft some items to help villagers open up to you. A box of tissue, drying glasses. Okay. So those. Where's a box of tissues? Alright, she's gonna be the therapist of the valley, apparently. Which is Remy. Cool. Where the crying glasses. Storm is good. Alright. Oh no! Oh, there you go. Took a while. I think sadness kind of glitched out a little bit. I'm sure she's still following me. Scrooge, where is Scroogey? Come on, sadness.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Yeah. Talk to all three of them. Now, you happy now, sadness? We should never have it. Alright. Find the rain cloud in the valley and take a picture of it. Alright. So I don't know where it is. Search for it. Now, knowing the developers, they'll probably would have put it somewhere easy. Yeah. Like, you can guarantee whenever you have to do anything like that, it's probably like either in the Plaza, Peaceful Meadow, Forest Valor, or Glare Trust. It's really in the other ones because you have to unlock them. And they're worried about not including people into the content. I find this silly. Again, you're not rewarded for unlocking more. You should be rewarded for unlocking more of the game. The in-game content. Which is, I hope they kind of continue the main storyline. I guess that's something if they do that. Alright, upgraded my work. Can't see it, but I just upgraded it. I think I have to put out the clouds. Where at? The run up thing was like sunny again. I was gonna say it was raining at the same time. Where is the last one? Oh, it's in the plaza as well. I did all three of them in Meadows. So probably the last one's in the plaza. There it is. Oh, what's that? Oh, what? Sure, I said it's where is she? Now, I probably will have to repair them eventually. Sure, are you still following me? Cool. Get rid of this, 'cause that's going on me. Cool. Alright. Alright, back to the grind. Which one am I going to do? Fish for something frosty and do that. We're going to be time locked on one of them, but we can easily smash that out tomorrow. But we did the bonus routine duties, so I think we'll still be able to unlock everything. Alright, another quest. Alright, we'll do the quest now. Mood swings, alright. Oh, this ends. So I think we're just gonna cheer up sadness now. Problem is, the longer we do these damn quests for, the longer it's gonna take us to finish the staff up. So I'm kinda trying to rush it. I forgot that because we leveled up sadness, we get sadness as quest at the same time. When's sadness as well? Unlock. When we progress draw it. So basically once we finish this we'll probably get the next sadness quest.
Alright, Al, we have work to do. The villagers
Basically the game made everyone depressed. Well there's that one. He's apparently invisible, so that's a thing. We're probably going to have to do something to cheer them all up.
Right.
McDonald's house. Cool. Oh, Donald is in Duckburg. I do wish that they introduced some way of like putting signs up and being able to label them whatever they want. It's weird that they don't. I guess some people could put profanity and so forth, but at the end of the day, people will find inappropriate things. Peter is always in Donald's house, and I have no idea why.
Really?
Break some Donald's furniture with pickaxe. Alright. And couch. Alright. Seems a little bit unnecessary, Donald, but I'm sure if I read your quest line, I understand. The Dreamlight Library. Alright. Elvin's joint. And Peter Pan's in here as well. Why is Peter Pan in everyone else's house? What am I doing? Clean up the spider webs around the Dreamlight Library. Around? Oh. Put the 4 nondescript potion bottles back in the shelf. So. Do I have all 4 of them? Yeah. I do. I don't know why Peter Pan is always in people's houses. Time to go vanilla, please. Joint. A little trick for when you're speed doing it. In the last text box, it typically tells you what you need to do. So that's how I know it was Vanellope, because in the last text box that they said, it said Vanellope's name. And it's typically in a different bold color. Sometimes I go too fast and I don't see it, but most of the time I see it. Actually, outside. God damn it. She's right by the door. She's so hard, difficult to talk to. You move there. Alright, so we're cooking that joyful meal of Sorio. Now this is why I should have cooking sections in everyone's section. Don't have any there, so I have to go look for a cooker. There we go, now it's goofy. Yeah, this is what I like sometimes, when they're actually walking around the market. I think if I put a little bit more seating down, they'll do it. Got a new shiny fishing rod. Joys of stocking up beforehand. Just something like that, so that would be perfect. I just need to put a little bit more beating around the market, I reckon. But also just make it natural. That's okay. Fish for an interesting fish in the large pond in the peaceful. This one? Where's the large pond? Oh, that's the small pond. This is the large pond, right? Probably that. Where's Joy? There she's there. Joy there. Where's Mo? He's up there.
I can see into the future, so I know you should come talk to me. Oh,
talk to Joy about the push get through. Alright, where are you, Joy? Should be around here, should be. Should have teleported with me, wouldn't you? There we go. Now, it's probably, yeah. Thanks. We want to get back to grinding, so we just have to finish all these. Take a picture of potential locations for Sadness' Cozy Pillow Fort. Scrooge's Store, Melon's Library, next house. So we can do Scrooge's Store. We can do my house. I'll have to go over to Strawberry Vale to do Melon's one. Oh, I lost Joy. Oh no, Joy's still there. I do like it how the quest givers actually go into the map that you're on when they have a quest for you. I kind of wish there was an option to enable or disable that, because I kind of like the idea of going to meet them in wherever they live. But I get why they don't. I like to go hunting for, like, not to make it too easy, you know? Alright, Donald's Fallen Feathers. I'm guessing... Where did Donald's feathers go? I'm assuming Donald Duck's house. Where are the feathers? Where do I get his feathers from? Damn it, this is one of those ones that speedrunning screwed me up. Don't know where I get his feathers from. Donald's Fallen Feathers. I'm guessing you just find that anywhere, but... Oh, there's one. Wait, does the machine find it? No, the machine doesn't find it, so I actually have to go around and look for the feathers. Well, that's ruined my laziness. How do I find them? God damn it, it's gonna be hard. Especially how I design everything. So we're halfway there. I'm really hoping more than 10 spawn. This might be a bit difficult. I wasn't paying enough attention to that. I don't know if it specifically spawns in certain locations. 'Cause I am a Muppet and I don't read things. I haven't heard anything from her sister about Kenzie, so I'm assuming she's probably getting checked out. Hopefully she's okay. Back problem's the worst. I've got a bad back. It's years of me crouching over the wrong way on a computer. Screwed my back up and that hurts. And you don't think that it's going to affect you when you're younger. That's what it does. But you can't undo time. The damage has already been done, so... Lurking while cooking dinner. Alright. Appreciate you being here. I don't know. I mean, now, the thing is that with this, I was going to play this anyway, but just doing it on stream kind of adds that extra kind of expected element. Don't know what's going to happen. Don't know who you're going to talk to. A good laugh. So I like doing it. I really wish I did keep up with my my review, my breakdowns, and all that stuff. It was just a lot of work, and then I got sick, and then everything went south. I did enjoy making those. It's just a lot of time. It's 12. You have to go through 12 hours of footage, so it just takes a while. Even though I could have just released them at my own pace. Well, I can't find these damn feathers. Let's try it here. So I found 5 of the feathers. Don't know where the rest of them are. Could only spawn 5 at a time and kind of have to wait for the other ones to appear. But not sure. I am not sure at all. Don't know whether I should flag it and just wait. Maybe they're actually in here as well. I didn't actually check the Dream Castle. No. So if anyone hit hydrate, need a snack. I got my drink bottle here. And snack, I'm actually good. I'm good. Done push yourself. I am pushing myself. And I will push myself harder just because you told me to. Done push myself. I will. I know you meant don't. I'm just taking the piss. Well, oh, there's one. Well, that's 6th. So, I need 4 more. But could be it respawns over time deal. And I just waited long enough for him. But no way to tell. And plus, I'm terrible at spotting stuff, so... But so far, I only found some stuff here and in the plaza. So they could be isolated. Only those locations. Oh, there's one. But I also could just blatantly be missing them. There's 3 more. And the way I've got everything set up, it could be like hidden behind something. Or on top of something, or up in something. Don't ever do it there. Stop when you don't want to push yourself. I know. I'm not fragile. I'm a man. I'm tough. I know. I know. I will look after myself and I won't screw myself up more. And I already am screwed up. Don't worry. If I do, I will let you say I told you so. I only need 3 more. I have no idea where they are. I've got a sneaky feeling they did all spawn. I just... the way I've got everything all laid out makes it hard to see. Down there. Damn it, Dave. Damn it, Dave, indeed. I won't push myself, don't worry. Well, I mean, technically I don't push myself, but I will take my lunch break, I will take proper breaks, and I will be smart about it. So I'll take a break in about 10, 15-ish minutes. Once we do the machine, I'll go take a break. And that's like the halfway mark. And I'll take a good break, it'll be about half an hour, and then I'll come back. How about that? Be a proper lunch break. I don't know, when streamers stream full-time, and they actually go on lunch, do they end the stream, or do they just have lunch on camera? Or just actually just put up a I'll be right back sign. I don't know. I don't know how I do it. Because I should encourage people just to step away from your desk once in a while and have a break. And if you don't do it yourself, then you're a bit of a hypocrite. But I don't watch enough streamers like the entire day to know. Well, I haven't for a while. Oh, there's one. Just 2 more now. They do spawn down here as well. Just haven't seen it There's one. Is that one? No, that was just a light. So they could spawn down there. Oh, there's one. Got it. So one more. Got it. Ah, did it. Yay! Alright, we'll craft a crazy pitiful. The cozy. I said crazy, but I mean cozy. Place it somewhere in the valley. Alright, we'll place it closest to the house. Hopefully we'll be able to move this to their new location later on. See, I kind of wish like they'll play in the cozy fort once in a while as an idle kind of action. She walks over and just climbs into the fort or sits down by it or something like that. I get why they don't, but it would be cool if they did. Just a custom kind of idle animation for that particular character. Gather extra pillars from some villages. Alright. Oh, purchase a Scrooge's pillow from Scrooge's duck store. What are you?
Greetings, neighbor.
Well, I mean, they do have idle actions for other characters already. They've got Oswald, who does the mining. They've got obviously Donald when he falls down. You've got Rapunzel when she paints. So you got stuff like that. You just don't have them interacting with a specific item. Oh, you got no, I got Tina. Tiana, whatever, however you say it. She interacts with the cooker. So that, if you see her, she randomly cooks on something. Which, you know, so they have done it before. It's not impossible. They just need more of that. Fish Goofy's pillow out of the water near Dazzle Beach. Break the trash grid and Wally's house to get multiplied. Alright. She's still around, cool. So in about 5-10 minutes, we will use the machine and then go on a 30-minute break. We're back, and we should finish off all the friendship quests and leveling of Joy, and then we'll smash through the star path, and then we'll start building out the inside out section, which will be fun. And essentially we're going to enter into this new phase playing in Dreamlight Valley is we're going to start building Dreamlight Valley to Davelight Valley 3.0, which is get all the residences, everything kind of tidied up, cleaned up, and get ready for like the final version, which will land out just before the expansion. And that's fun. Because Inside Out was the last big characters we're going to get. The other characters, they already have their areas and sections. So we can just adapt it to whatever arrives. Cinderella. Alright. Where is it? Oh, cute. There. A lot of teleporting around today. I don't know if I like the multicam being there. The idea is to give it a different kind of a vibe and look, but I don't know if I like it. So we might change it. I probably need to move it back up to be above, but just wanted to do something different. There we go. I really need to move the go live button and the stop button. Because I keep on accidentally nearly pushing it. Add the blue and white furniture near the cozy fort. Place center spill near the cozy fort. Give it sadness is pillar. Yeah. And then put bing bongs there. Which ones do we need? Add blue, white, blue, purple, white, or black furniture. Or just anything. Got anxiety chair. Table. Lamp. I like these lamps. I'll get more. Oh, they're actually lamps, right? Yeah, they're lamps. A good entry. Oh. Guess how close do I have to get from? How's that? Is that good enough? Yeah. Not a good look, but right, whatever. Gets the job done. Yay! What's that? It's the stuffing. We're going to be building the beer, aren't we? They send us the dock in Desert Beach. Okay. Well, I'll just get rid of all this junk. I'll fix this up when we move, you guys. There we go. Alright, well it's 12 o'clock, so now it's lunch break. So we'll do the leveling, and then we'll take the break. Most likely when we come back we'll probably half an hour later do it again, but it's a good way of leveling them up without too much stress. Question, what will be the next level? They'll have to get Joy. I think she's at 4 at the moment, so normally it's about 6 or 7. Yeah, looks like. And what is she at the moment? It's 4. Okay. Let's do this. Got it to 5, so that's good. Oh crap, what's that? What level was that? I got lost in the what level that one was. Oh, they're all 5. Firefly. Perfect. I was leveling her up real quick doing it this way. Yay. I think that's it. Yep. All that is kind of glitched out, so we might log out just to reset that real quick. Oh. I didn't mean to level that pet up. Means if I pet the other one, it will live up too. I want to talk to Joy. Alright, she's halfway. That's good. Where's everyone here? Over here. Alright. Make sure they're equal. Switch over here. Dump everything. Please. What we'll do for this next phase, before we go on break, I'll just quickly return to the tile screen, save it, just in case it buggers up saving, and then return to the tile screen, and then we'll log back and just check if what we're looking at reset itself properly. I have to admit, I do like the new intro screen that they updated. It's a little bit more animated, this one. I think it's really cool. A little bit more animated, I like it. Really think they've done a really fantastic job updating this. I do hope if they sunset the game that they'll revert it to like a default one that just has everything in it. But yeah, I think they've done a good job now. I have to admit, it's these little quality of life things that you can see that they have the potential of changing this game into what it could be, to give it a more legs. But it just seems like they take a step, but they're not running. Little steps at a time instead of run. And I get, so it's probably easier to develop that way, little bits at a time, and then you build up to something bigger. Just while they do that, they're losing a lot of interest in the game. No, make sure we can. We obviously are connecting that, so otherwise the stream won't work. Right, so let's just make sure that thing reset. And now we don't have Joy around us, so we're going to have to go get Joy, but at least that fixed that. Yep, cool. We'll dart over to the valley, and that will hopefully help the game not lag as much. And obviously later in the stream we will, thanks to the lovely donation by Thrisser, really saying the name wrong, I know, I'm sorry. We'll be using moonstones and getting some moonstones and playing with some of the new items like Lucky. So yeah, we'll get Lucky. We'll probably get the Hops family stand. I really do like that. I think it'll be perfect for the food market. I got a message. I just have to check it. I think it's okay. just why. I do like the Gounder one as well. Yeah, I do like those. Probably get those. So, that's for later. Let's make sure Joy is around us. Where's Joy? Right on Joy. She says she's home. I'm not seeing Joy. I've got a lack of joy at the moment. Where is Joy? I'd say she's home, but I'd say she's there. She's not. Well, that's gonna be annoying. I don't want to go break until I fix this, because I can't find Joy. It'll really slow down things like I'm trying to do. So, quickly go on here and come back out. It's the house. It's a way of resetting it. Going to someone's house and coming back out doesn't really work. But I seem to have more luck when I do it through the Dream Castle. Nope, she's not there. God damn it. Let me try this. I'm gonna actually put them where they should be and see whether that does anything. Interesting. Placed in this village, placed in another village. Interesting. Okay. I've changed that slightly. I want to place that here. We'll say she's there. I must have glitched out. Damn it. I guess we'll fix it when I get back, but it's just extremely annoying. Might have to exit the game and come back for it to fix it. Because they're going to be asleep for at least an hour or two. Let's just make sure there's no one else that's supposed to not be here. Oh, Rapunzel, you're not supposed to be here. Oh look, you're not supposed to be here. Alright, well, we'll sit and wait, and we'll solve this problem when we come back. So, I'm going to go on break for about half an hour, and then we'll get back to it. So, thanks for everyone that's watched so far, thanks for everyone that is watching this in hindsight, and thanks for anyone that is still here when I come back. So, I appreciate you all. And see you soon. Alright, I'm back from my lunch break. Oh, hi, Kenzie. How's your back? How are you feeling? Are you still in hospital, or did you manage to get out? They sent you home. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Try another time, just try and... see if Joy's in here or not. No, so we might log out and log back in. May or may not work. Trying to find Joy. You're still in the hospital. Okay, for those that don't know, Blue Star is Kenzie, and she hurt her back. So, hospital. Are you waiting for some tests, or is it they just wanna? Are you just waiting for the doctor to come? Have you done the test? What did I have for lunch? I had leftover pizza and a bag of crisps. Specifically called crisps, so... let's try to reset this. Hope you... there you go. Yasmin says, I hope you feel better, Kenzie, in the chat. Very nice. You should get your mum's permission, and one day you can come over and do a stream on my stream of whatever game you want to play. Where the hell is Joy? It's either glitched out or she's somewhere where I don't know where. I don't know how to level her up. And needs to take over stream, yes. You can take over my stream for one day and she can play whatever she wants to play. I should let all the nieces do it, it'll be chaos. We have to pick a particular day. Alright, I don't know how to level Joy now. It's kind of very annoying. I think it might be a glitch, but I'm not sure. How do you get someone to follow you? I don't know how to do it. I go back to the Davelight and try and find it. No Joy there. Don't know how we can get her. Wait, is she there? Wait, oh, she's in there. In the store. There she is. There, we got it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Alright, so just need a 14, 7. Just transferring some money, I just have to put in the right account before I do what I'm about to do. Well, I'll do it later. Alright. Alright. So let's continue ticking all these off. Let's fish. Now the machine should reset in about 20 minutes anyway. Hopefully that speeds things up. Plus. Like a joy. What does that do? Pretty sure maybe that's just the amount of time you spin with it, maybe? No. But I would have spent quite a while with it already. Well, wait, 120, so that's 2 hours. Maybe you have to spend 2 hours with it. Go back. Welcome back, Kenzie. So, are you just waiting for the doctor to come, or have you had your x-ray, or do you know what you're doing? Thanks, Jasmine. Oh. It didn't say Jasmine, so the name works. Yasmin probably should be got. Yasmin, isn't it like nearly 1 AM for you right now? Really late. Almost 2 AM. Go to bed. Don't do that nasty unemployed habit where you just stay up until like really mega early. And screw up your schedule, and then you're like, oh, it's too late to do anything because you slept in. Time with the joyful mission. Alright, I'll do that one. Mine green gems. Alright, where are the which one's the green gems? So the potion did work last time, so we'll probably do that. Forest Valor. Did that. Let's go make a shiny pickaxe. Yeah, we're entering that territory where the stream is going to be very quiet. Pretty much from like now until around about 4 p.m. my time, so about 3 hours, the stream gets very quiet. Just because everyone overseas has gone to sleep. People here in New Zealand are at work and everything, and America, they're asleep as well. So there's not going to be a lot going on. You're not going to miss anything by going. So let me go. We need 5 of them. So this is what you can do, Kenzie, is you can play your game and just have me in the background. You can just listen. Because you don't really care about what happens on the game, so you can just listen and then jump into the chat whenever you want. I'll be like your radio. I have to be on my best behavior because I don't want you to tell your mum and then your mum gets in trouble with my mum. Your mum will tell my mum and then I'll get in trouble. What have you been doing so far? Nothing so far. I'm not having much luck. Oh, green ones. I've got what? All these predating ones. You can tell my voice is getting a bit horsey. So I think she just said yes, as in she will tell on me. Do you still play Minecraft with your nieces? I do once in a while, but only when they really come over. The server's out of date though, so I need to update the server. It goes through updates so quickly, and unless I'm on there every single day, I forget to update. But if Kinsey takes over the stream, maybe I'll play Minecraft on the server. Then random people can pop in as well. Chat a little bit better. Not having much luck with these green gems, am I? There we go, there's two. Finally. Yeah, that's... Oh. So yeah, the potion definitely does help. What am I going to do now? Dug up a root vegetable with many eyes. I think that's the fruit root. Dug up root vegetable with many eyes. Maybe that's onion. Let's try onion. Before we do it. Got some seeds, eh? Pretty confident it's onion. Let's track it. No, it's not onion. What would it be then? I don't think it's potato. Oh, it is potato. How is the potato a root vegetable with many eyes? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Silly game. Oh, I have to go get more seeds first. Yeah, actually I'll harvest some and then it doesn't have to harvest more. Mine white gems. That's diamond and stuff. Alright. I'll quickly dart over here. Some seeds. Exactly 15, that's good. These back. Really, just because it gives more experience to Joy. What? Think. What am I going to do now? We go Forgotten Lands. That should be diamond and purple. I'll get purple and diamond gems. So actually, this is actually the perfect location for what I need to do next. Because I need to do these ones. So we'll go with purple ones, but we will tick off the white ones as we go as well. It's fires here. I just wish you could stop those respawns. I really don't need them. There you go. So that's 3 already. This purple one. This should tick it off. Yay! Alright, well the next one is tackle royal task. So we'll do that one because that helps towards that one. This one's good. Alright. Who is... Do I have anyone that can... It's Gaston. There's Wally. I might be able to get that too. Yeah. I'm giving you a shiny one, yeah? Cool. And sell, I can sell 2 of those. Next, Vita Raccoon, Mine 4, and Desert Beach. We'll do Desert Beach one. Mainly because the Raccoon one's just annoying. Just an annoying one to do. One more. Talk with a sorrowful emotion. Ah, I already talked to sadness. Alright, we'll have to mine for the white gems now. It's annoying. It's really annoying. What am I doing? Oh yeah, making a potion. Yes. I'll sell those as well, because I don't need more room. Sell those. That's helpful. So that's what we're going to have to do next, which is grind our Dreamlight one. I mean, it's close to being finished. That one's close to being finished. That one's still a while away. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, I didn't track it. Alright, 2 down out of 5. Alright, so craft any refinement item. Okay. A refinement item. A refined material. Ah, okay. I would do 15 of those. Cool. Cook perfect dessert. Alright. One. 2. 3. The fish somewhere forgotten. Oh, make sure we track it. Oh, it's past 1. Alright, we need to do the machine. Alright, let's go do the machine. Well, that means we'll be doing her quest next. There we go. 5, and the other one should be 5 too. Oh, level 7, cool. That means the quest is unlocked. Half the time it's just leveling now. Level 5. Swap them out again. There's a level 4 there. 1. Okay, that's it. Alright, so we'll look at the timer. Yep. So it's 1 o'clock now. So an hour's time would redo that. Make sure we don't have any. Alright. Stacks. Glass. Go dump the glass. There we go. Alright, so what I need to do here. Imagination land, alright?
Really? Okay.
Alright. Oh, for a stack of those. Good, still. Where's the salmon? Where's the salmon when you need it? Get where I put the opening. There we go. Actually, I've got too much of those. I should sell them when I get a chance. Sorry, my throat's a little bit raw now, so I really just drink more. But I'm stubborn. Alright. Make sure I've got the right amount of stuff here. Right. Right. Those are the basic diamonds. The shiny bits. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Especially the diamonds, because the diamonds don't change in size whether it's shiny or not. The only gem that doesn't. Gold. Alright. Let's do Joy's quest. This place really definitely needs a remodel.
Right. What's up, Instinct?
There's a grand. Where is she? Where did I put her? I put her, I think, in the fiery plains. I think that's where I put her.
Never forget kindness can defeat anything.
Find the Forgotten Land biome plains. Alright. Bring its joy. Switch over to the valley, I think. Yeah. Enjoy.
Really?
Remove some green fires and night lights. I hope I haven't bugged myself by putting out too many. I must have respawned just now. Because the night ones went very well. Damn it, did I miss one? I think I did. Alright. I don't know why it took so long to vanish. Craft, imagination, and land arch. What? It's joy, where's joy? I don't know why she did. Stop following me.
Right.
Dude, rude. Alright, I'm gonna make sure she follows me. Craft flower pots, alright. That's why we stock up stuff. met up with Joy and forgot. I think every time she does that kind of running thing, she unfollows me. Alright, so I'm guessing I have to put them all down. Sure, yeah. No problem, anything. Cool. Anyway, right now. Done. Good enough. Move the knife on, sorry. Yay, another memory. What next? Talk to Marilyn. Where are you, Marilyn?
Well, hello.
Right.
But I... Yes.
Alright, what's the next joint? Twitch joint.
Really?
Speed rude! Oh. Oh no, she's still behind me. Cool. Now, we're going to be talking to Sadness. Yeah, we'll still go talk to Sadness. Is that hard? No, it's not. We have to go find her. Find some villages to send us to talk position. Alright. Hopefully they will make respawn in the place that we're in. Hopefully. Anything else? Next. What's the next one? Remy. Remy.
Hello. Oh.
Alright. What's the next one? Oh, base there. Now, Wally. talk to Sadness. Alright. Cool. Sorry, what are we doing, Dave? Cook some margaritas, pizza, get some gooseberry boba tea. There's no cookie yet. I put one down. Forgot you can. Oh, can you go backward? No. I think it was 3. Oh, four of each. Alright. Don't stop hitting the damn pit. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Gather materials for Sadness talking sessions. Alright. I have to make tissue boxes. So we're going to have to jump back over the valley and grab this stuff. Where'd I put the fabric? Oh. Upward. Over by the wood section. Black glowy. Need to make some tissue boxes. Well, I think for all of them. Cool. Alright, give the materials to Sadness worksheet. Probably buy it already. Oh no, she would. Oh. Alright, so we're going to the remote headquarters now. Ooh. Got a memory. Big worry. aren't the big worry. Hopefully it's not a time thing. Gosh, I shouldn't risk it. So I'm gonna have to water it. Got a lot out of that I anticipated. Alright, what we're gonna do, because I'm impatient, is we're gonna check. No, we've got any potions to use. There we go. Oh. There we go. What are the sad rain clouds scattered across the valley in the eastern biomes? Alright. So north, south, east is that way. So Forest and Valor, it'll be Forest and Valor. Maybe Dazzle Beach, and also Frosted Heights, yeah. I'm just going to quickly bring up Discord, see if there's anything new been discovered through the leaks. Helps if I actually click the right button. Oops. Nah, nothing new. Yeah, nothing new. The Memory Mania looks like just the new thing is the hockey uniform, hockey stick, and then a Nostalgia Chupacabra. And to do that one, you have to find phones by your Cheers Remy restaurant in the base game. Each phone gives you a red memory shard. Collect 10 to complete the memory. One phone spawns once per hour with a max of 2 available at one time. So it does take a little bit of time. That's about it. That's all the news in the leak side of things. Alright, so I have to put out the rain with water. Just odd when you think about it. Need to find him now. Where's Joy? What's your level like? Alright, level 8. So just 2 more to go. We've got 5 hours to level her 2 levels. I think we'll be okay. And where's the rings? I'm not seeing anything here. This is in the east, right? It's eastern, it's like here. Maybe it's Dazzle Beach. I found 4. There you go. I mean, that doesn't count as east. Okay. I'm back. Not a good night, but I'm back. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you haven't had a good night. Is it? It's probably really hot, isn't it? Where are the rain cards? I'll get some more. So maybe there are some in the plaza? Maybe the east they're talking about like from the left side onwards. So there's like a line down the middle. It is hot, but that's not it. You have enough going on, you don't need my issues. No, you know, you can vent. You can vent if you want. I won't be able to give you good advice, but you're more than welcome to vent in here. My issues aren't going away, and if everyone has to tiptoe around all the bullshit that they're going through just because they're worried about me, then like, well, then there's no point. Like, if you're even trying to live, because everyone else is going to just treat you differently for the rest of your life. I don't want that. I don't think anyone wants that. Where's sadness? Bad things happen, and if I act like I was the only one that's going through it, I'll be gone. The idiot. Alright, well, the next quest is in level 10, so it looks like we're locked for until level 10. So we'll go back to finishing the star path, eh? Got some leveling to do anyway. Alright, it's just a bad night. With hubby tomorrow will be better. Okay, well I hope so. Just remember, the day can reset a lot of things. People's moods, people's anger, a lot of stuff. Sometimes just taking the night is more beneficial than actually talking it out. But there's also that whole age of like, don't go to bed angry. But sometimes you just want to be angry. Just be angry. No offense, Dave, but I mean, fuck this up. I know. I'm well aware of this. I've heard enough awful shit. I can't, like, I don't know if I mentioned this. Wish someone, oh, I'm in the garden. Why am I doing the frosted? I don't mention this a lot. But I think I have mentioned it. I used to own a bar. Like an actual bar, pub bar. Where people went and played pool. And I owned that for 9 years. And I saw enough shit in there that made me hate men just as much. So I've seen a lot of bad stuff. So I get it. Oh fuck, I'm gonna be angry. Well, be angry, just don't hurt yourself. That's all I can say. And I mean, like, don't, sometimes you just irrationally hit something or let out your frustrations in the wrong way. But you're more than welcome to vent if you want, but you're more welcome just to be angry. Just be you for I process it. Anger's probably justified, knowing the history of men in general. I just fished in the wrong place, so clearly we're idiots. Men are idiots. You're tired of being accused of doing shit you aren't doing. Yeah, thoughts and feelings. That's the thoughts and feelings thing of someone accusing you of something that you're not doing. Of something that you are doing but you're not. That's thoughts and feelings. Unless you can come with proof, just shut the fuck up. But unfortunately, that doesn't work that way. So people use their thoughts and feelings to decide what's true and what's false. Too often they're not nowadays. I need to calm down, so mad. Yeah, take a breather. Process it. Do something. I would say woosah, I don't know. It may not work. Just pause. Be in the moment. Let it own you for a little while, and then move on. Not move on, but move on with what you're going to be doing. The best advice I got given by a therapist is just when something like this happens, be in the moment. Like, let it suck. Let you be angry for a little while, and then stop, and then work it all out. He's drunk. He's a drunk fuck. Well, aren't we all? Well, I'm not anymore, but yeah. I'm guessing he's drunk. He's yeah. Well, how can he accuse you of something with no proof while he's drunk? Because then everything he's saying he's just making up in the head because of the drunken logic side of things. We never, if I ever have a fight with my partner after she's been drinking, I try and pause it and go, oh, hey, let's just talk about tomorrow. Like right now, no. Because the minute they get sober, they tend to not have these discussions for a reason. There's a very good reason why they don't have these discussions. But no, sober that is. Yeah. So the best you can have is disconnect, because he's drunk, it changes things a little bit. So going to bed angry is okay here, because you need time for that sober thinking logical brain to come back in for him. So, but I do suggest talking about it. The next day I'll go like, do you want to talk, do you actually want to have this discussion about whatever you guys were fighting about? Because it could be something that has been on his mind for a while and just hadn't been bringing up. What do I want to do now? Spend some time with a sorrowful emotion. Damn it. That's 20 minutes. I guess I'll do that once I level her, and then I'll go back and do that one. Mine for square jams. Alright, it's mine for square jams. Yay! Yep. Reason why I keep him a distance. I do suggest talking about it though, because if it's something that clearly has been brought up once before, it's going to come up again. It's going to keep on coming up. You have to deal with it. Otherwise, it's gonna simmer. It's gonna simmer and then blow up. Men are the worst. We're pretty bad. Oh, I will here. Oh, I was drunk. I was tired. You didn't know I didn't mean it. Yeah. That's not really an excuse. It's like saying I can be a shitty person because I can be a shitty person to you based off something I did. It doesn't matter. He did. I mean, if he's done it before, he'll do it again. It's like the definition of insanity. The question I will have, based off that, did he do it? Has he done it before? Have you talked to him about it? He said he won't do it again. And did he do it again? Yes. Definition of insanity. Just doing the same thing over and over again. You have to try something different. Otherwise, you're just going to end up miserable for the rest of your life. And then, that's your fault. That starts being your fault if you just kind of let yourself be miserable forever. Yes, the reasoning of it all is not your fault, but the fact of just kind of keep letting it happen, it's all on you. I know it's a lot easier to say than do, but you get what I mean. Change happens in a relationship if both parties are willing to change. If they're not, it's not going to happen. You'll be miserable. And life is too bloody short. Like, going through what I've gone through, I would not put up with being miserable anymore. I don't want to be miserable anymore. I don't want to spend time being miserable. And I know that's easier to say than do, and I get all the analogies, and it's easier to say it on the side, but I mean, I just your life is too short, and you're going to figure that out after, and like, too late. And I mean, I've seen my parents. My parents seem miserable all the time, and I don't know whether they actually lived it and that they're living their best life being together, just because they always fight, and my dad yells at mum and all that stuff, and I hate it, and I would never want to be in that relationship. I would have to walk away from everything again. I'm just tired. I am too old. That's the thing. A lot of people use that excuse as well. That fact of, oh, it's too hard. But are you really saying that it's too hard to be happy, so I'm just going to be tired and miserable for the rest of my life? You potentially have got 20 years left in your life. I don't know how old you are. But potentially you got 20, 30 years. Are you really to say, for the last quarter of my life, I'm going to be fucking miserable for the rest of my life because I just too tired to figure it all out? For me personally, I get how hard it is. I get it's easy to say and all that stuff, but I just wouldn't be able to say I will be miserable because I can't be fixing the situation. I guess that's just personally me, but I know it's a hard one. I'm definitely no expert on it. I just wouldn't want anyone to be miserable for the next 20 years just because it's too hard. Or they don't want to die alone and all that other stuff. And that's just another thing of like being comfortable in your own skin and all that fun cliche. Like, you've got a lot of life to live, and 10 years is a long time. You look at 10 years from where you are now, and you can't honestly say it's not a long time. So go back, rewind the clock 10 years ago. Where were you? That's a lot of time. I was, what, 27. A lot of time has passed. And so if you add another 10 years onto here, it's a lot of time. And I get it's hard, it's difficult, but if it's honestly a road you want to go down, you don't have to do it right now. You literally don't have to do it right now. You can think about it, and it's not unfair by starting to think about it now and plan something. Because it sounds like you're going around in circles. You're going the definition of happiness. You're going round and round and round. And I personally think it's a big waste of time to do that. Because you're going to keep going round and round. You're 42. See, there you go. You're going to be 62 10 years from now. And then on top of that 60, what? You got another 20 years left on that. You got another potentially 30 years. That's like a third of your life to go. You really want to be miserable for the next third of your life? And think about your life so far. A third of that. No, half of that. Half the time you already lived, you've got left to go. Potentially. I mean, nowadays, medical science, typically people will live to 80 or 90. It just depends on your health and all the other statistics. But all I'm trying to say is your life isn't over at... You pretty much... Even at the age of 80, you've still potentially got another 10 years to go. Obviously, your body might not play ball, but everyone's different. We'll go... Okay, here you go. I am a horrible cheat on him. I don't love him. Let's just call it quits. In the morning, he'll think different. Well, that's abuse. So if he says sorry and all that stuff, it's like, okay, so basically you're saying when you're drunk, you're allowed to verbally abuse me all you want, and I'm supposed to be okay with it because you drink. So how about a deal? If you truly are sorry, don't drink for an X amount of time or whatever time that you decide you bring. If they say, no, that's unfair, it's like, okay, so you either abuse me and I'm supposed to be okay with it, or you do the sacrifice for me for just a small period of his life, like a few months, a month, is a small period in a 80-year life. 1 month. Can't even do that. Then is he truly sorry? And then you end up going round and round. Now, obviously, at the end of the day, that kind of shit happens, and some people do generally fuck up and say the wrong thing when they drink. But the ones that are truly sorry are the ones that actively try and make it right to the best of their ability. Because when you're sober, yeah, we get it. You're sorry for everything you did, yada yada yada. But what depends now is what happens from now. So if you are truly sorry for your actions and acknowledge your actions that you did, you will do everything in your power to make it right. And if you're not willing to do that, or you're not willing to do what I believe you need to do with that, then you're not really sorry. You're just sorry that you're a dick, and then that you're upset about it. The more so, they're just sorry that you're upset about it. At that point, everyone mucks up, especially when alcohol's involved. But there is absolutely no reason they can't do everything in their power to make it right the next day. There's no reason. Let's be honest. No, that's okay. I mean, whether what I'm saying is the right answer or the wrong answer, I mean, I'm not forcing you or telling you to do anything. I'm just giving my perspective of how I would feel about the situation, because I think blaming alcohol is a terrible excuse. It doesn't run in court. You don't commit a crime while you're drunk and go, oh, sorry, judge, I was drunk. And the judge is like, all right, fair enough, go. You're free. I know you killed that person, but don't worry. Go free. No. There's a reason why that excuse doesn't work ever in court. Yeah, the judge will acknowledge you weren't exactly in your sober, coherent mind, and that it was more of an accident than something deliberate, but you're still accountable for it. You're still punishable. Yeah, it's shit overall, but it doesn't fix. It's one of those things that doesn't fix itself. It takes both sides to fix it. One side from your side to pointed out and go, oi, this, I'm not comfortable with this. I don't want to live like this. And it takes the other side to go, fair enough. Alright, I'm going to do everything I can to make it right. What can I do to make you feel better about the situation? And you can do whatever, tell him whatever you need. And if he's like, no, I'm not going to do that, it's like, well, then how are you sorry? You're sorry that I'm upset about it and that this is what I want you to do to fix it. And if you say, it still says, like, saying no, saying I'm not going to do that, it's like, well, you're supposed to be my partner, you're supposed to have my back. You didn't have my back in this moment, so I'm asking you to do this so I can believe you have my back in the future. Yeah. Thanks, Jasmine, fuming and mad, trying to calm down. It's understandable, but make sure you don't do anything while you're mad. Just process it and be ready to definitely deal with it. Just do it at the right time. Because clearly dealing with it right now is not going to make things better. Because he's going to just use everything you do right now as oh, I was drunk, it didn't count. Because if he starts using that excuse, there's no winning. Well, it's not a competition. It's supposed to be a relationship issue. So relationship issues aren't competition. Yeah. You can definitely vent, and I would suggest, and I get it's harder to do than say. It's definitely harder to do than say. So I understand what I'm saying may seem more simple than it actually is, but you definitely have to deal with it. Otherwise, it'll simmer. It'll come up again. You'll go round and round and round, and you'll spend years and years of your life kind of wasted being miserable. Because sometimes it does reach a point that being alone is better than being in a toxic relationship or a relationship that makes you feel like shit all the time. And a lot of people don't see that while they're in that toxic relationship, because they've got this idea of being alone is horrible because they're not comfortable with themselves being alone. They don't know how to make themselves happy or feel valued when they are alone, and that's just a problem with society overall. You find a partner who enhances your life, great. But if you don't have the partner, your life should still be great. Your partner needs to enhance what you are, rather than detract from it. You just want to scream? That's fine. Yeah, you don't need to apologize. I'm going to sleep in the other room here, Washington. Yeah, go have a sleep. I would recommend also, there's another technique I got taught. Write how you feel right now in a diary or in a book or on a piece of paper. Then read it tomorrow when you've had a chance to think and see if you still feel that way, or you definitely have like calmed down from it. So it's a way of processing how upset you were at the moment versus how you are now, because a lot of the time what happens, you're really upset right now, justifiably really upset right now, fuming, and then when you've had to sleep on it and there's guilt in the house, people creeping around not trying to trigger each other, those feelings go away and everyone just wants to make things right to ease the awkwardness. Even though the issue was not solved, even though the issue was never dealt with, the issue will still happen and it will happen again. You already did that. That's good. That's good. That's the best advice someone gave me, was to write down your feelings in the moment. So when the next day when you're in that awkwardness and you're just trying to talk again, you kind of water on the bridge, you go back, read it, so you can actually deal with the issue. Otherwise, it's going to be a time loop scenario, just going round and round and round. And you don't want that. Oh, shellfish actually means these as well. I did not know that. There you go. I love the journal. That's good. I don't. So it's hard. I do write things down on a piece of paper, put it in my pocket, and read them next day. I do that. Oh no, give credit a favorite food. Why do I have to do that one? Alright, where is the critter? Hoping we can give it to him twice. We'll find out. So journaling this year has been great for me. That's good. The journaling is good. I don't think it works for everyone, but it is definitely beneficial, especially people that um, don't go to therapy or very against therapy. I think journaling is a must. People should always go talk to a counselor. You should be a counselor. I always thought about doing psychology. And I have considered after my transplant becoming one of those people that help families with that decision. But then again, and if they find out that I'm a transplant person, they may go, "Oh, you just guilted me into it because you need a heart." It has been something I've considered, but I think it's a lot of money to go through all that process. So. You have childhood issue, my pastor told me it would be very beneficial for me. Yeah, I think therapy, everyone should go to therapy at least once every couple of years. Even for one session. And if they go more. But it's a good way of talking to a third party, being able to kind of go, is this normal? Is how I feel normal? And to be able to talk to a non-biased person, and definitely a therapist that you haven't been to before, because they'll be like, alright, clean slate, this is how I feel about it. Well, they don't really say how you feel, they kind of just let you work it out yourself, which I don't really like. I don't really like them that they give you the tools to figure it out yourself, or they make a point to not tell you what's up, because they have to just listen and they can't judge and all that shit. I don't like that. Now the question is, can I give the critter food twice? I don't know if where are the critters? I hate that. Luckily I found the therapist would be direct. Yeah. Most therapists that I've been to typically aren't that direct, which is why I don't really like going to them. I know I should, especially in my current situation. It just costs a lot. I mean, I would rather put the money towards saving for my recovery from a transplant than actually go to a therapist. It feels like money for after my transplant is a little bit more important. For me, at the moment anyway. If I ever get 12 months of savings, probably I will. And it does cost a lot. I got mine for an old job, yeah. I think that's the bugger of it all, the cost of it. I've been through so many therapists, they have never helped. You should go to a psychologist rather than... therapists and psychologists, if they're a licensed psychologist, they're alright. I don't know. It's a tricky one. I mean, it's kind of like ADHD medication. It's not always going to help everybody, but it can help. It can help. I know a lot of people with diagnosed ADHD, the medication just doesn't have any effect on. For me, it changed my life, but some people it doesn't. There we go. Mine for overages. Alright. Yeah, 3. And everyone's different, and that's the problem. And that's the annoying thing about, I think, the human mind that a lot of people don't really recognize enough, is that the human mind is just like a fingerprint. Every single person's is slightly different from another. So every kind of strategy and every kind of, method doesn't work on every single person. It's not like a pill that you can take. It's not like medication, which a lot of people group them in because they go mental health, so that must work the same as regular physical health, which it doesn't. Mental health works completely different. And so you have to kind of acknowledge that not every technique, not every strategy that has worked for someone else is going to work the same. And so you have to just figure out that one thing, well, not one thing, could be several things, that thing that helps you personally. And there's too many brains are too different, like DNA. It's way too different, and there's no way in hell one technique's going to work for another. Someone with PTSD will be going through something completely different than what I'm going through. War PTSD versus what I'm going through. But the same technique might be used when it comes to treating PTSD, because medical PTSD and war PTSD, they just group it under PTSD. So you do the same techniques, but they're two different beasts. They're two different things. You can't treat them the same. Same with everything else. And it's the same with relationships as well. That's because we're talking about that topic. One technique for one relationship won't help another. But if you don't try, you're not open to try, then nothing's ever going to be at first. You're never going to figure this out. And on that same vein of just talking about this kind of stuff, mental health is like a relatively new thing. I mean, if you look about 60 years ago, we were still doing electric therapy on people, on their brains in the 80s, just because they felt a particular way. We never really treated mental health in the same kind of vein as we do with physical health. And think about how long we use ketchup for to solve medical problems, and then we eventually figured out as humanity that was a dumb idea. Mental health is just in that, I would say, relatively early stages of being treated really seriously. And it's going to take 50, 60 years to really be on the same level as physical health. But if people are still averse of looking after their own mental health, it's going to take even longer. Alright, well, it's time to use the machine, so I'm going to get rid of a few things. Oh, what's that?
Dave, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Thrissa. Oh, you really didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you so much. Well, that's going to go towards today's moonstones. But you should go to sleep though. If you stay up, you're going to go a little bit crazy. You really didn't have to, though. It's very kind of you. You're basically paying for my moonstone habit. You're making me play this game longer. I really do appreciate it. It goes straight into the stream account that I have. That all the stream stuff that I do comes out of that. It goes straight into there. That's why I have to transfer things to the right account. But you never need to thank me. I'm just speaking my mind. It's never put on. And at the end of the day, it could be wrong. But happiness, not enough to put enough weight on it. And just keep in mind, you're allowed to be angry. There's nothing wrong with it. That's worth it. Well, if you say so, but I'll never expect anyone to donate again. My theory is that if I get enough people donating and there's enough in that pot, I'm going to take some of it and put towards my transplant account. But I want a good amount of money in there that I can buy games that people suggested, like yourself, like Dink. Make sure I'm putting it towards the stream, because if you guys are watching and want me to try something, I can just use that. Alright, we're on to the foxes. What about Coral Island? Yeah, we could try Coral Island, but I'll let Thresher decide. Because considering she's the only one that's really donated, we'll let her decide. I'm sorry, you trying to chill. Well, what helps you kind of chill and relax? What's a good kind of turn your brain off for a while, something you can do? For me, it's just watching a dumb show and just doing something on my computer. Because I feel like us talking about it over and over again is probably not going to help the situation. Did I get all of them? I think I did. Yeah, Dinkum can't wait to play multiplayer with you. Yeah, we'll have a Dinkum Tuesdays. That'll be fun. And maybe if they come up with an update and I can catch up enough, we could do a similar thing that we do here. It's just if I can get the time off work. It does depend on that. But I could do it like later after work or something like that. Coral is thumbs up. Well, I'll let everyone that donates decide. So whatever you decide, maybe we'll wait until maybe it's a special neck, something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out another day. We don't need to figure it out now. I just hiccuped in my chest. It's very annoying. Laughing and hiccuping is weirdly the two things that make my chest hurt. It's very annoying. Alright, well what are you at now? Really? Are you at 9? Okay. Okay, you're at 9. Only one more level to go. Okay, what was I doing just before? Okay, cast around for seafood. Alright, we can do it's the only one we can add. I can help you catch up. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It's just it's a big time commitment, that's why, but like Dinkum, I'm still playing on the side, I'm not playing too much of it. Because I like to, when I'm not streaming the games, I like just spending time with my partner or doing some other stuff like building a website and stuff like that. So I try and not play too much games. I'm thinking about getting a Steam Deck though. That I can play in hospital with. And that would be that. It's a lot of money, but I think my partner's slowly convincing me that it should be a good idea, considering the situation. Dave. Yes, Jasmine. And it's 58% off on CD keys. So how does the CD keys work? Do I just put the key into Steam? Is that how that works? Okay. How much is it? Hold on. Is Coral Island still being updated? No idea. Alright, well, maybe after the stream I'll get that. I'll see if I can get Thris's money. Go on out. Hold on. Because normally it gets pretty quickly, so if I can get it today, I can put that through. It's probably going to be in discount for at least a couple of days. Because it takes $5, it takes 5% off the donation, so it's $95. So I'll just transfer. Maybe. Once we get that, I'll put it towards that. My friend gifted it to me 2 years ago and still haven't played it. Oh, I don't know. Coral is multiplayer now. Oh, that's cool. Steam decks are typically 1,300 or 400 New Zealand dollars, something ridiculous like that. It's quite expensive. Just because there's not a lot of them here. But we technically could put the money on a credit card. So we've got that in our back pocket if we absolutely have to, but we're gonna wait to sit on it, see if we can pay off everything else first. And then once we get all our debt cleared and we've got enough savings for 6 months off work, then we'll probably buy that kind of stuff. But I'm just conscious it's like $1,400 is around. It's close to a month's of rent, so it's quite a lot of money. Alright, Yasmin, it's a good game until we're fucking playing. Yeah, you should play it, Yasmin. We've got it. Need a fishing potion. That's a gross one. A shovel one. Alright. You get a fishing potion, I can finish this one really quick. I need crystals. Do I have any on the table? So how about I get Coral Island and I'll add it to Steam. So at least I've got it. And then there can be a game later on we play. Maybe on one of those random Tuesdays that I play a little bit extra. Those ones. I think this was my shard one. I need more of those. But it's a good goal to, that's 538 American dollars. Oh, do you mean the Steam Deck? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much Steam Decks are, but at the end of the day, it's a good goal for me. It's a good goal for me to achieve, so if I save well enough, I can get there. But also have a contingency plan to, if I run out of time and I'm in the hospital, we've got a plan to get that, so it's definitely an option that we've explored, that we've got a plan for, and the longer we can save and work towards it, the easier it's going to be. Dave, have you hydrated at a state? I've got my drink here. I just realized you guys can see me, so probably can't see me drinking it. And I got a snack. I should take a break. I'll take a break soon and get some food. But I ate some leftover pizza on my lunch break, and I opened a bag of crisps my partner had. Then she started eating them and blamed me for it, in the nicest way possible. I owe her a lot. There's no way in hell I'll be able to repay all the stuff she does for me now. Maybe one day, once all this is over. Also, we can help you. Help me with what? You guys help me by just turning out and letting me kind of get my own crap out. And have my brain on right. Because it's hard to work and be sick at the same time. Very difficult. Especially when all you want to do is just go back to bed and sleep. You need to eat and snack, keep your energy up. I don't know. I've got I have my actually. Yeah, my ADHD medication I have at 2:30, but I've got ADHD meds, Rubifen. It's a hunger suppressant, so you don't end up eating a lot. She loves you. No need to repay. I know, and she will say exactly the same thing. Kind of still feel like doing something, you know? You can't help but just feel like you want to do something. And she'll say the same thing. Exactly the same thing. But I want to try at least. But probably once it's all over, maybe I'm thinking about saving up for a trip over to Britain or something like that. She has always wanted to go back home for a little while. Maybe to Ireland. That'd be cool. Dave, make yours white. No, it's not something me and her will ever do. We both agreed to that. Make yourself. Dave, make yourself? Dave, make yourself. Make myself what? I thought you said make yours wife, and I'm like, no. I was like, what? Yeah, she is. She's great. Oh, we've been together now 6 years. I only got 9. God damn it. Wow. Dave. Take me. What? Why would I take you? Make yourself eat. Oh, no. Never force yourself to eat when you're on ADHD meds, because then you don't feel hungry at lunch at the right time, so. I'd never force myself to eat, especially in my condition. I'm not hungry, and I've eaten at lunch, so I'm fine. Force someone to eat. Very mean. You don't have to eat. Oh, I'm fine. I ate literally like 2 hours ago. Take me to Ireland. Nah, I'm gonna take my partner to Ireland. Why would I? The only reason I'm going there is for her. I mean, why would I don't take someone else? That's silly. I need 11.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
I need a potion, so I should have smashed more for those crystals. That's annoying. Alright, got a stack of those now. Oh no. They will. Hey Kenzie, how you doing? How's the hospital treating you? Are you still in hospital or have you gone home? Suppose. Look where these are. Where are these? Good, still in hospital. Has the doctor seen you yet? Have you done any scans, any checks like that? So now I need to get at least 11 of these things so I can make a potion. Going awesome. Right, 6. Anyway, Yasmin, first off, you should go to bed. Oh, I got another one in the chest, so that should be a shit. Alright, let's go. Push it back. Alright, so this should make things a tad bit easier, so I just need 9. I will go to bed when I want to, Dave. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just noting that you'll probably be pretty exhausted now. And go in the come down period. The come down period typically just makes you want to go to bed. But fair enough. We've got about 3 more hours to go. We're going to finish around about 6:30. I know I started a little bit late, but I don't know how I'm going to kind of do 5 near the end of it. We'll see. I've probably got another 2, maybe 3 hours left in me. 11-hour stream is close enough, right? But I will get Coral Island. Well, how I use that towards. I'll use your lovely donation towards that. Gotta clean the kitchen. Fair enough. Isn't it quite late? Clean the kitchen, though. Oh, sorry. You can clean the kitchen whenever you want. Sorry. My bad. Stop asking questions, Dave. Respawn. One more to go. Feed the sunbirds the favorite food. I might need a wiki there. This one. Alright. So, sunbirds. Which one can I do right now? Today is Thursday. All day, so they would do the golden one. Orange and yellow. Alright. Orange. Oh, like this. Why is it on here? Right, alright, now time to roll. Golden. Golden something. That's a question what it is. There's $1 million question. That's what it looks like. Not that one. Is it? this one? Yeah, there we go. Make sure we keep track and make sure this is ticking over. There we go. Mine something shiny. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. No, mine's shining. Mine for something shiny one is gonna be difficult. Feels like I should use a potion though. Gonna have to do some more hunting. What we should do. Alright, well, while that respawns, we got 9. Oh, we got one shiny, but it didn't count towards the shiny? Or I might have picked it up before. It's getting late, 9:35 PM here, had to clean the dogs, make bed. Fair enough. Head 3. It's a bit easier for me to talk when it's like 2:30 PM for me. 3. Cool, and that's that done. Catch fish and gold ripples. I wonder if it counts if I've been using a rod. Let's see if it counts if I do this. It does count. Yeah, that's good. That's a good sign. Can't reach it. Look over further. God, we finished it. Alright, so now I can work backwards here. Something shiny. Alright. Right, and Dreamlight or something shiny. In Dreamlight I could do. Could just laser some of this. Or I could just keep mining until I find shiny things. Keep mining until I find shiny things. They'll level arc as well. Fixing head to bed, but please do let me do multiplayer and Dinkum at some point. Yeah, yeah. Well, when I'm streaming, I will be always switching on multiplayer, so maybe we'll figure out a particular day we can do that. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Damn it. I lost all those. So it looks like it freezes during the leveling. That was a shiny too. That's gonna annoy me. I don't think that's gonna go away until I reset the game. Yeah, that's gonna annoy me, so I'm gonna reset the game. That sucked. Just quickly save it. And we've got one more level for Joy, and then we'll finish that, and now we're finishing the star path now, which is good. So we can't completely finish the star path because there's two duties we're not going to be able to complete because we already spoke to Joy and Sadness today, but we'll be able to do everything else. Alright, so let's find Joy. Let's see what the critters are at. I think they're at 5 now. Yep. Let's push them up. Headquarters retro couch. Alright, cool. Finally something new. Let's try this again. I'm off to bed, Dave. Please take care of yourself. I will. I will. I definitely know my limitations, and I do have a lovely girlfriend who will keep me in line if I falter. Like, every 2 days I have to have a shower to redo my bandage, and I hate it. And she's the one that reminds me every time. She's also the one that pushes me to do it, even if I hate doing it. So I'm in good hands, don't worry. But I do appreciate you caring. And thanks again for the donation. It's really extremely lovely of you. And I hope things get better tomorrow. Tomorrow's always another day and all that cliche. You need to get the shiny ones. So we're heading into the quiet time where everyone's gone to bed. Where I just do the in grind and just finish it all off. I got 17. I think the glow that Joy has is the same glow that kind of comes from the stuff that drops. It's the same shade anyway, same color. It's tricking my brain. Alright, how's that? 20. Alright, cool. No guarantee for to get a shiny, but it'll be a lot better than what I'm doing now. Those. Shiny rubies goes there. Don't have any at the moment. Waste. And lobster. Where is it? Now, what's the plan, Dave? Okay, let me shiny. Oh, we could earn during light. Go for something shiny. Did I use the potion? I did. Alright. So let's go to the Isle, because you're more likely to get the shiny over here. We'll give it a go. Roll the dice. Alright, so we need 5. And let's see what one potion gets us. So far, not the best start. No. Might be a lucky one here. No. Not really going in our favor, is it? At least that's something. Well, this has been a little bit of a bust, isn't it? Come on. No. Much luck at all.
Adventure to be had.
Alright, this one, okay. Do this one. Ooh. Maybe this will give me something. No. Arrgh. Bugger. Well, that was a complete waste of time, wasn't it? maybe. Joy? Oh, yeah. One more run on the machine should level it. God, my luck with shinies right now is pathetic. Yeah, finally a shiny. Just gonna mine everything. Yeah, I got two. There we go. Yeah, I think I'd just do it the normal way. It seems to have more luck. May take a little while, but Tomato. Yep. Just 3 more shiny ones. Ah, come on, shinies. Inventory's filling up pretty quick. Well, gonna have to do a snip it run, aren't we? And that should level Joy up. Do that now. We went to level 10, speed run through those quests, and then we should be done with the friendship quest. And then we can focus on the Star Pass stuff, and then probably design inside out area, and then green shop. Those. Do this. Enjoy is level 10 too. Perfect. Pop these out. Yay. The next time, well, in the next hour, we're gonna trying to test it to see how many we actually need. Cut it down. I'm probably already going to reduce it. Yeah, I'll reduce it straight away. Reduce it there. See where that does it. Right, we need to get Sadness to follow us though. It's one of the Star Path ones. Yeah, spend time. Yeah, cool. Alright, so we need Sadness first. Well, I have to get rid of some stuff though. Alright, we'll go to the inside out real sick. Let's get some junk. Well, the black ones are piling up nice. What's the last one? Pebbles. Alright, let's go. Following. Time for a solve the mission. It's still not too long yet, but we'll figure that out later. Alright. Find materials for the dream production. Dream camera, pot of red paint, dream documentation, spotlights. Okay. There you go. I accidentally knocked it on mute. Alright, got the green paint. I got the camera. Oh, I got spotlights. I didn't get camera. That's dream documentation. This camera. There's like a view around here, right? There's not. Everything else is here. Maybe this one thing isn't. Let's go. Bring documentation. Oh, this. The documentation about my. Restore the veil. I'm thinking statue shadow. I think that's what I put. Beauty and the Beast. Bless you. Bless me. Alright, now what? What's your joy? Alright. Shoot. Where is Joy? He's running away from me. You should have ran away from me.
Okay.
Craft lens filter. Oh, the secret chamber in the frosted heights. Okay. Dream camera, pot of paint, spotlight. Alright, so we just have to place everything.
Really?
Oh, damn it, Dave. Ah. Damn it, Dave. Just damn it, Dave. You in here? Talk to my forgotten character for a while. Slowly. Things are broken. Yay. Craft 3 new light bulbs. Alright. Try a joyful yellow mood. Find the right mood to start of scene by changing the light. Ah, these buttons. I think, yeah. Listen to the poem, sorry. How do I listen to the poems? I think it's glitched out a little bit. No, I'm gonna have to exit and come back in now. I'm gonna just walk out. Alright, it's not working, so I'm gonna have to do this, the annoying thing. Oh no. Change the task screen, log back in. Oh, what's that? That's weird. Downward. Sadness before she jets off. Still sucks. Alright. Hopefully that fixed it. Find out. There we go. Yeah, it did fix it. On the right mood for middle. Alright, so I'm guessing red. Try blue. Or sad blue. Alright. It does seem to work. Or do I have to turn it around? Anyway, there. Eventually it worked. There we go. Just takes a while. Alright, change to angry purple. What color's purple? Kind of red and blue, right? There you go. Where's the I want to speed run and get these over so I can move on to the next bit. Yay! I think that's Joy done. Yay! Get some unhanging looking. Let's create the bear. Finally the bear. You can get rid of all those pieces as well. Look at 3 memory. Outside somewhere you feel at home. Place that connects many worlds. Where joy and sadness control emotions. Okay. So I think the first one's outside. Outside somewhere that feels at home. Assumed it would be a home, right? It's inside. No. It seemed to be. Alright, how about we go... Place where connects mirror wall. It's gotta be here, right? There you go. The joy and sadness control much. I'm assuming that's gonna be their home. What about this thing? Now I know what I'm looking for. That'll help. Staying in it. Where would it be? We'll go get the other one. Which I'm assuming is going to be in the home. I do miss the whole kind of like this person's sleeping, come back later thing. Kind of added a little bit more personality to the valley. We should just go in there and they're actually sleeping. Well, it's not here. So maybe. Changing the different colors, that's cool. Anger. Maybe it's in the realm? Outside somewhere that makes you feel at home. If it's not your home, where would it be? Let's try the realm. Outside somewhere that... Oh, there it is. Outside somewhere you feel at home. Where would that be? Where's my home? My home is... I can't remember where it's actually here. It's here actually. Somewhere that makes you feel at home. Where would it be? Maybe the treehouse, maybe? It's a tricky one. You said it's outside. It wouldn't be inside. I'm gonna have to maybe Google this one. Because if it's not... It's not outside your home. Outside somewhere you feel at home. Or China, but outside somewhere that makes you feel at home. Maybe I'll talk to... Okay, maybe you can help me here. So that doesn't help me at all. There's somewhere that makes you feel at home. It's not outside my home. The beach? I don't know. Maybe a restaurant? Maybe it's Remy's? I'm trying to think of somewhere that would be everywhere and easy. And Remy's would be a place, I guess. Maybe it's Tina's shop on Daisies? This one's a really tricky one. Inside somewhere you feel at home. I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm just gonna type it straight into Google and see what's up. You feel at home. Correct. I'm stuck on this one. Everything's telling me the plaza, but I can't see anything on the plaza. Side somewhere that makes you feel at home. I don't think it's here. Is it? Alright, I'm looking at someone's walkthrough to try and figure this out. They found it right outside their house. Ah, I thought it's where it's gonna be, but it's not. Alright, we'll go back. I have to reload the game. Oh. Very frustrating. So it's supposed to be out of here, outside of here. It's not. And they just found it right next to it. So what we'll do... A lot of bugs, but a lot of the time return to the title screen long back and typically fixes it. I'm gonna try. Looting. So it's not there. Well, that's stick. Well, I don't know what to do here then. It's somewhere outside your home. But it's not there. Don't really know how to fix that. The only thing I can think of is maybe outside my other homes. Just gonna check. It's not gonna hurt. Let's go start by fail. Hi, Elder Williams. How are you doing? How's life with you? Let's check. Where's my home here? I don't remember where it is. It's here? Oh, well, how about log out and log back in? Maybe that will help us figure out where this is. Because it looks like it is bugged, but I don't know how to fix it. So we're going to go to the title screen and then we'll log back in. Hopefully that fixes it. Alright. Oh, there it is. Got it. Ah. Figure it out. Figure it out. Let's go. It's the realms. We need sadness for this, don't we? Want to finish that one. Alright. The game's gonna get laggy because of my machine, so we're gonna have to get out of here really quickly. Alright. Place mirror fragments of the console. There we go. Now on. Push the button. Whoa. Okay. Use the left and middle section of the console to rearrange the memory. Oh. What's the middle one? This is kind of freaky. The picture's kind of freaky. What am I supposed to do here? Use the left, middle, and right section on the console to rearrange your memory. Rearrange it to what? All the pictures aren't related to each other. Going. Oh, that's not right. What are you supposed to do? Stop hitting the damn things. Here's what I need to do. Rearrange kind of implies they're not all related to each other. How does this work? I'm so confused. Rearrange it to what? Okay, maybe it's supposed to tell a story. So they had the teddy bear, then they got laughed at, so they put. Oh, no, I don't want. So what? They got laughed at, and then they destroyed it for the middle one. On the box. Is it that? I'm guessing not. Alright, I'm getting rid of these critters because honestly they're really frustrating me. How do I get rid of the critters? How do I do this? How about you got a brand new critter, pet. Alright, I got a brand new pet, and there we go, laughed at, and then they destroyed it. There we go. It's pages. Sorry, page for up. I thought they were my friends. They called me a baby, but I'm not. I don't need that beer. I'll prove them as just as grown up as I am. Ah, so I got laughed at for having the beer, and they destroyed the beer. Alright, figured it out. I don't know why they laughed at it. I got soft toys around me. I also don't have a lot of friends, so I guess that's a thing. I think we're going to repair the bear now. Make sure it's falling equal. Alright, we're gonna quickly go to the valley, just because it's gonna lag out if we stay where we were. Very frustrating for me. Alright, let's do this. So what do I need? Special plush chest sewing machine framework. Craft me comfort there. Alright. Cool. Place it somewhere in the valley, sweet. Sadness near their comfort bear. Alright. That's a big bear. There we go. Talk to setting. Oh, there we go. Add blue or yellow furniture around the comfort bear. Do the miniature sun. Doesn't really matter what we put down. I just want to finish this. Joy. Where's Joy? Sadness isn't with us again. I mean, don't stop running. Stop running. Very quick. Hi, Ramona. Hi, Dave. How are you feeling? Since last saw you, had a couple of meetings at work. Yeah, fair enough. I'm doing alright. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. So I don't know how much more I've got in me, but I'll try and go as long as I can. I've nearly finished leveling both these characters up though. I have finished leveling them up, I just need to finish their friendship quest. Place the fireworks near the comfort bear. Alright. So feeling it a little bit, though. But still alive. Did you finish the star path? Nearly. There's a couple I can't finish because it requires me to talk to Sadness and Joy, and I had already done that as I was living them up. So kind of mucked it up a little bit. There we go. So you can make your own bear as well. And that's done. Those two are officially leveled up, but I have to keep... Oh. Yeah, I keep Sadness around me just because I'm finishing this bit. So these are the ones I just need to do. Not a lot. But now I can start getting rid of stuff. And start moving up to kind of cleanup mode. And then we're going to make the inside out section And we're gonna buy some stones as well. Put Lucky down. We can level Lucky up. One thing I forgot to do, and I noticed it before. Companions, we can start putting these with the right characters. Ooh. We'll put Pua with Moana, and we'll put Hehe with Maui. Oh, Magic Carpet. We'll put it with Aladdin, because that one makes a little bit of sense. Footstool. We'll put it with Beast. You can't assign Baby Pegasus. I guess it doesn't really make sense putting Pegasus with Hades. Max we'll put with Eric. Nana. Can't put Nana with anyone. I guess can't make sense. Maleficent's Raven we'll put with Maleficent. R2-D2. Can't put R2-D2 with anyone. So there you go. They're all assigned to their characters now. That's pretty cool. Too bad you can't assign these to, like, any character. Alright, so what I need to do is finish off these. So I need... The most I can do is these three here. So this one I just need to spend time with Sadness, and this one I just need to mine something shiny, which we'll just continue doing in Tuning Isle. You can put companions with NPCs. Yes, you now can with the ones that are companions that are themed. So, like the Magic Carpet you can put with Aladdin, but you can't put just the regular ones with companions, so they have to actually belong to the character. And they added that to the last update. They also added the ability to finally move stores, so this is what we're going to do real quick. We've been waiting to do this. We're going to move Beast's stall into this one. Into this valley. I just don't know how yet. I haven't actually figured it out. But I kind of want to make this middle section a bit of a mall. Like from here to here, a bit of a mall. So now I have to figure out how do I do it. Is it... Oh, damn it. Why is the power off? Damn it. It died. Storybook Vale. Oh, they've got... Oh, look at that. So Tiana's place. Palace. I can finally put Tiana's place, palace here. Place, I keep saying place. Ooh. Just rotate. Oh, there we go. Now it's a question of can I... Crap, so once you place it, you can't put it back in your inventory. Well, bugger. I don't know if I wanted to put it there. Can I put it inside? Put it here. Don't know if I actually wanted that there. But I'll put it down, so I'm gonna have to keep it. Can't get rid of this thing. Alright, here we go. So I can place all these down, but I can't pick them back up again. It's kind of a bugger, and I really hope they fix that. I don't really know where I want this now. We'll put it there for now. Not exactly where I want it, but... Alright, we'll put it there. We'll make this little Tina's little section. We can decorate it. Make a little entranceway too. Kind of feels like we need to do that. Don't do it. We'll make a path kind of that way. Gems. I don't want to try and make this into a bit of a mall. Based. Oh. Where should we put this? Few more hours, I think. Yeah, around about 3 more hours. I probably finish a little bit earlier because I'm just not feeling so great. How are you feeling though, Kenzie? Are you still in the hospital? Tea place. We'll put the tea place over here, right? No, we're not going to put that there. Roofer garden, no, we don't want to put that there. We don't want to put a fishing boat there. Yep, yep. Go. I don't really like Aladdin's where it's placed there. Wish you could pick them up. I guess then they probably will put that feature in later. So you come around here. We can make up some kind of pathway to indicate you go this way. An entrance. It's a big building. I kind of don't regret. I kind of do regret placing it there. And what we'll probably also do now is move these. I can't get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll move this over here. Yeah, something like that. And then I'll start decorating it, kind of flesh this out a little bit. But yeah, the whole idea is it's kind of a mall feeling. I think that's a little bit too big. And we can move the snippets as well. Well, at least I can loot more tea a day as well. Now, I would put the fish down normally, but knowing that I can't get rid of them, don't want to because that will really annoy me. We're going to leave that. Still on hospital. Have you had your scan? Have you had any scans yet? Have you done an X-ray or anything like that? I want to get rid of that too. And this will be just the theme park area. What else? So that Wally's one will be in the other one. I noticed Christoph's stall isn't here though. You can't move Christoph's stall. Not Christoph's stall, I mean Gustan's stall. His stall isn't there. Which is a bit of a bugger. No, you haven't had any scans yet. Alright. Well, that's annoying. I probably backed up. I remember being there for like 8 hours when I had to go in. I could put them side by side. It doesn't ever work side by side, does it? I mean, I could make one over here, like a food court type area. Let's push that back a bit. Not flush against anything. It's more deliberate that way. Move that there. Oh, god damn it, camera. Why give us the ability to go inside? We can't get the camera right. Move this one. Yeah. It's kind of like more of an actual courtyard. Goods and services. What's it to be? Flowers. A flower section can be with snippets. That makes no sense. We'll keep those in the middle bit. I mean, I love the idea of being able to build in here, but what's the point of being able to build in here if you can't actually look at things right without crossing your fingers hoping the camera doesn't go wonky. Alright, well, So I'm a bit disappointed I can't move Gaston's store. T place. Right, that's it. There we go. And I'll move it here, and then we can make this a little bit of a courtyard. That's enough. I don't know why I care so much. None of them actually we used to stall. Alright. We're just about time to do the test. Still taking long. Alright. Let's do the test. So the idea is, alright, we'll do with one Cobra. See whether we can level this up from 0 to 5. Cool. I want to go slow, so I'm going to grab everything I can. Build this out. That's level 4. That's level 5. Alright. So if we're looking at that, and there's 4 in each one, hard to tell how many there are. Oh, pick it up. There. So that's 5 on there, right? There's 5 on each one. I didn't even need to touch that one. I didn't need to touch that one. That's 5 as well. Oh, that's 4. Sorry, I got 1 off that one. And there's 2 on that one. There's 5 on that one. It adds up to 5, so I can reduce it by another 1. Those I can take, and then if I combine those, I can reduce it by another 1. There we go. That should be all I need. Get rid of them. Got my math right. So we'll try it again. So we can just use all that and get to level 5, and that makes it a lot shorter. Alright. That will be the next experiment. Alright, so how to get another hit on me. to level normally. Alright, so what are we doing now? I'm so glad they updated the black snippets because it's taken me forever to get them. Yeah, me too, Edna. And I also noticed, and this is why I've got the machine to set up the way it is, the black snippets give you more experience. So I had to design this machine that one pet could go from 0 to level 5, and the way I did it. But since they added in the black snippets, they earn more experience. So what I just did there was now I reduced it, so this is all I need, and I should be able to level one pet from 0 to 5 now. And it's a lot shorter as well. It used to come out here. So we're going to test it to see what it is, but I'm glad they introduced it, and that's going to make my life a little bit easier. And now I should level every companion up, and everyone will be happy. And then I can pack it away. I'll just put it away and then bring it out every time they introduce a new companion to the game. I'll just reset it up the night before the update drops, and then it's good to go. And it's a good way of leveling up the characters, which is how I got Sadness and Joy to level 10 already, in both. So it's a very efficient process. It took me ages to figure out the math of it, but I did it. I'm so glad we can move these over now. And it's cool to be able to actually loot it. And actually get proper flowers from this area. That's good. You still get roses, I guess. I think all the other stores should be fully upgraded as well. Yeah, it should be. I'm not going to move everything. Because ideally I would want to get rid of everything that wasn't 2D Disney. But you can't remove the buildings, which is a bit frustrating. And it doesn't look like we're getting the stalls from the Turney Isle zone. So you got Gustan from there, he sells the meat. Looks like we can't move the meat here, but I've got a feeling they'll probably update that with the next free update. So I'm not worried too yet, but I think what they're probably going to do, this is the first step, and I think the next update is either going to let us remove buildings, or they're going to at least give us the other buildings for Attorney Isle. And Daisy Shop in Attorney Isle, we're missing. And I think that's just going to take a little bit longer to get ready. Because odd they gave us Tina's place, but they didn't give us Daisy's shop. Alright, we're going to dump that in here. I've got all this random quest stuff that was never used. I can sell that, because I've always got too much of that. Alright. Anyway, back to the job at hand, which is something shiny, finishing off this. We'll go Turney Isle. And then once we have done all on the star path that we can do, we've got to essentially unlock everything. I'm going to go through the star path and unlock everything, and then do... Oh yeah, it's done. Yeah, and then we're going to do the inside out section. We're going to actually flesh out this section here. I'm really disappointed they didn't let us remove those buildings, because I don't want some of these buildings and where they are. But I'm really hoping that they change that. I think it's just one of those cases of it's a big job, let's do a little bit at a time. In the shiny though. I think it's a really hard one to do. The potions did not help me at all. It's because I'm doing this because I'm getting zinc and tin, which I don't really have a lot of. I don't really care where the shiny's coming from, I just want a shiny. Alright, I got 4. Alright. We've made progress. But Gaston should not be here. I saw Gaston and he's not supposed to be in this section. Why is Gaston here? That's confusing. So I've got listed for him not to be in this area, but he's there. Maybe if I toggle then untoggle? No, it doesn't go away. Great. Marriages are going to be where they shouldn't be. It's not going to help my OCD at all. Come on, shiny. It's all based off luck now. And then once we do that one, we gonna earn all this Dreamlight, which I don't know how we're gonna do it quickly, but it's gonna be a grind. The only thing I can think of is that there could be a particular item that I can uncraft. And I'm thinking maybe a training manual that will give me all that Dreamlight. Okay. It's going to be a bit of a guess. Actually, why don't I guess that now? Hold on. Let me try the store. So I need about 5,000 Dreamlight. The only item I can think that gives you that you have to spend that much on Dreamlight is one of the training manuals. So if I use the uncrafting station, does that count as me getting 5,000 Dreamlight? Because it now costs money. This is Dreamlight to use. So let's try this idea. Well, I've got 4 of those. I don't need 4 of those. And I've got an uncrafting station here. Oh, I can't uncraft items? No, not uncraft items. I thought you could uncraft items. Is it only... You can only uncraft furniture items. I thought you could uncraft actual items. Yeah. Well, that ruined that idea. There is another idea I could try. Don't know if I want to, but I'm gonna try it. chest, but I don't know where my big chests are. And here they are. Yeah, for one, I get 5,000 back, so... And it takes about 2 minutes, so let's try this experiment. Let's try one. Let's see if in 10 minutes that does it. And while that does it, we are just going to mine. Mine for gems to see whether one drops for us finally. So, because on theory, if it does work, what you could do, you need to do it yourself, but you don't have any of those chests. It's just make one of the chests and then deconstruct it. Almost. That should technically work. Let's get something tangled up. Oh, sorry. I might quickly go get a drink in about 7 minutes. Alright. Keep going. I only need one more. Technically I don't need sadness around me anymore, but I don't know who's a miner. I keep on distracting myself. I know Mirabelle's a miner, but Mirabelle shouldn't be here, but because I've got a quest for her, she gets on turning up. Because I keep forgetting to finish the quest. And it's a quest from the parks event. And it's not really I keep forgetting it, it's just I'm at work. So I need a Monday free to log in between the 10 AM and 4 PM to take that picture. There we go. Done. Alright, now this idea works. I'm still going to be short, looks like. I'm going to be short by about 5,000 Dreamlight. So oh, not 5,000, sorry, 200 Dreamlight. So I just need to finish off. And then once that's done, we'll unlock everything on the start path. Apart from probably some of the bonus stuff we won't be able to do yet. Alright. So, let me do this real quick. Prepare 5-star meal, So that's probably one bugger of it, is that we can't remove buildings. Which kind of sucks. Kind of want to remove them. What do I need to make? A dessert? What am I making? What am I making? 5-star meal. Oh, there we go. The picture's above it. Alright, now I just have to wait for that to tick down. And let's just double check. Yeah, done everything there. Alright, while we kill time, let's get those not night shards, what am I thinking? Moonstones, and we will unlock the stuff from the shop. Due to Thresh's lovely donation earlier today. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do quickly, because we actually are waiting, because I need to actually go for a pee. So I'm gonna go for a break, 5-10 minutes, and then we'll come back. We will see whether my little experiment works with the Dreamlight. Hopefully finish that. We'll unlock everything. We'll check the shop, and then we'll build out the inside out section. And that should pretty much come to the end of the stream, so but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'm just feeling pretty good at the moment from a health point of view, so we'll keep going. Sit. Okay, sit. Good dog. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Well, 5 minutes. Alright. Back. There we go. So let's see what we can do. First of all, let's just make sure the right character's in the right areas now. We don't want those two here. Get out of here. Get out of here. What else? Those there. Yeah, I think everyone else is all good. Alright, so let's see whether this worked. Yes, it worked. Ha! Perfect. Well, that saved a lot of time. So a lot of tip for anyone out there. So let's go to rewards. Let's start unlocking these. Get moonstones. What's this? Basic cinema poster. Alright. Retro luggage. Retro. Oh, we unlocked two. Let's go two. I do want that. Do moonstones. I always do the moonstones and get a little payback. Get a pan one. Retro diner. We'll go for that one. Good memories jukebox. I like that. Moonstones. The bench. Yep. Yay. Over here. That would be cool. I want to see how this looks. Driving. Moonstones. Cool. Got convertible couch. Let's switch over here. We'll get Donald's uniform. We get this, which we're going to add to the market, the food market side. Moonstones. And that's going to be in the... probably in the Pixar section. Once we unlock the cones. We want Mickey there. We got one moonstones there. Alright, so those are all the things I would want. So we'll go right back to the beginning and we just unlock everything till we run out of currency. Let's see how far we can get. Shorts. The bonus rewards here, you only can unlock them once you unlocked everything else. But that's the ultimate goal that we want. Cozy Cone Motel, because that's where that sign would go. Alright, we're down to 190. We're on the 5th tier now. Yeah. Now keep in mind, we haven't unlocked those one, that's 30. We can't do that until tomorrow. Well, that's all done. And the final tier. Oh. So the final tier, we could unlock that, which I'm never going to wear, but we'll unlock it. And that's the last thing we need to unlock before we can go to the bonus rewards. We could do that tomorrow with these two. And that will be 30, so that'll be 40, and then I'll still be able to start unlocking these. Cool. That's all done. Now let's make sure... Pink raid. Oh, hey! I don't know who Pink is, but hey everyone! I don't know who's raiding me at the moment. Pink raid. Is that... I don't know who that is. Who's Pink? At least it didn't come up with... It didn't make any pop-ups of who's raiding me. It normally does. Oh no, I think it's on... It's on... Probably YouTube, it doesn't do that. Well, hello, whoever Pink is. Or is that just like the raid... Pink... PPPB love... That's... confusing. Pink raid, there we go. There's a lot of people hopping. Hello, everyone. How are you? I've just finished leveling Joy and Sadness to level 10. I've done all the friendship stuff, and I just unlocked the majority of the star path. And yeah, I've been going for about 10 hours, so hello everyone. And thanks. I'm assuming it's plant based. Pink plant based. Well, that's not confusing sentence. Good. You're doing good. Hello. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. I don't know if you've ever seen me play, but I essentially play nearly every day, and this is my Dreamlight Valley. This is my market, which has every item listed out there. This is all my food stuff. These are all my hard materials. There's all my fish down there, and my plants that are here. So the rule that I have, if anyone ever wants to come around and grab anything, you're more than welcome to come around. Pretty much, I got stacks of 99 of pretty much every item. All items I collected, I didn't use any kind of like duplication thing. Don't even know how to do that if I wanted to. But yeah, so open door policy. So if anyone ever needs anything, you're more than welcome to pop around and grab anything that you want. But I just leveled everything. I just leveled the character, Joy and Sadness to level 10. So I just finished all that. I just unlocked everything from the star path, and I was actually just about to start building the inside out section after we buy out the shop. So we're going to get lucky, and we're going to get Anna's gown, and then the Hops family farm stand, which I'm thinking about adding to the food market here to give it a little bit more life. Let's add a few more things here. But yeah, that's the rule that I have. I stream 2 hours before work every day. Every update day I stream for 12 hours straight. And I've done that ever since the Scar update, update 2. I'm advertising myself, and I don't like doing it, but I do it anyway. I also, my heart runs off a machine now. It didn't when I first started playing this stream, but I got very sick a couple of years, 2 years ago in 2023, and I need a heart transplant. So I'm stuck here at home. I don't get to go out as much, and after my transplant, I'll be stuck inside even longer for about 2 years. So I'll be streaming a lot more of Dreamlight Valley and other cozy game stuff, just to keep me a bit sane. I really do have to go to bed. Wait for me. So bye. Might see you tomorrow. I'll come around to stream. No, nice. Yeah. If I never see you again, have an amazing life. But if I do, yeah, that'd be awesome. But if I don't, you'll have a great time. I know with raids, you rarely ever see people come back, so I appreciate the moment of me just being able to riff off what I do. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be. Only be sorry if you caused it. If you caused it, you definitely will. You should be sorry. But if don't, it's just bad luck. It just turns out I was born with a bypass valve, and they didn't discover it for 37 years. And then by the time they discovered it, it had wrecked my heart. There's nothing no one could have done other than someone finding it earlier. Luckily nowadays, apparently they check kids for it. Because 1% of the population is born with it, and what they do every 10 years is they just have a heart surgery and replace the valve. So that would have been ideal 30 years ago. But no, never be sorry for it. It's just bad luck. And I'm happy. I've got a very supportive partner right now. My actual niece, who goes by the name Blue Star in the chat, she's actually in hospital. She slipped and fell, and she's waiting for an X-ray, and she's watching my dumb face while she waits. So you'll be able to read everything you say there. So no one be mean to her, because I will figure out how to ban people on YouTube. I don't get enough people to ban people, so I will figure out how to do that. But I play every day. If you look at the past streams, you notice I play quite regularly. But basically Monday to Friday I play, and I'm from New Zealand, so time zones are always a bit off and weird for people. But yeah, never be sorry for it. But I kind of use this stream as a bit of therapy for myself to deal with my current situation, but also just be able to like de-stress, be social, and socialize and all that. I'm never mean. No, many people are never intentionally mean, but sometimes you can be accidentally mean, and that happens all the time. No one intends to insult somebody else. Like, I do it all the time. I insult people accidentally all the time. To a point where some people think I do it deliberately. But I don't. I just accidentally say the wrong thing at the wrong time. It's just me. Yeah. No, a lot of people are deliberately mean. But I stream on Twitch and YouTube, so just support whatever platform that you feel like you like to watch people on. That's why I multi-stream, because I think it's up to Twitch, it's up to YouTube to provide the best service possible for the streamer and the watcher. So if you feel like watching the stream is better in one location than the other, go support it. It's the only way things change. And that's why I think multi-streaming will never go away. It's up to the provider to provide like a good experience. It's not up to the streamers. That's my opinion anyway. I'm nice and friendly. Well, that's good to hear. But you also could be a liar, and if you're a liar, you would say that. You also would say you're not a liar if you're a liar, because you'd be a liar. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. That's what I'm doing. Hope she feels better soon. Yeah, I do too. That was to you, Kenzie. Edlina Williams hopes you get better too. I don't know if she heard that. They're waiting for an X-ray at the moment, so they could literally be getting the X-ray right now. So she's not typing anything, so I'm assuming she's away from the computer right now. But yeah, thanks for the raid, and I'm sure I probably won't see a lot of you again, so I really do appreciate those sticking around, listening to my dumb words. But if there's anything in particular you would like to see, especially from the new update, let me know. I'm more than happy to show it. And flex it a little bit. And on that note, we are going to be doing the shop now. So what I do in my playthrough, I've assigned kind of a Tuning Isle as Pixar Island, and Storybook Vale as 2D Disney, and the valley is just everyone else, and eventually it'll have all the valleys will have their own individual themes around it. So with Lucky being in the shop, we basically will be placing Lucky somewhere in Storybook Vale, because they will need a 101 Dalmatians section. So we'll figure that out. Now wherever I want to go. Where do I want to go? We'll go here. That's okay. No worries. And I can show you my machine that I've built. I have a machine that will instantly level your companion from 0 to 5. And I can show that off if anyone is interested. I'm going to get my wallet because we're going to have to buy some moonstones. If anyone wants to see the machine, let me know. And I will show you the machine to instantly level your companion. Call me Lena. Alright, Lena. Good to see you. Well, you've been around for a little while. Appreciate it. Alright, shop. Alright, we're gonna buy some moonstones. So earlier, for those that don't know, early in the stream, one of my regulars, Thrissa, she came by the stream and she she generously, can't say words, it's been 10 hours, generously donated $100 New Zealand to the stream. It was very, very kind of her, because I do have to restrict how much I spend on this game, because I am saving for the transplant. Even though in New Zealand it's all paid for, they don't pay my rent, unfortunately, so I'm saving for the money to recover from the transplant. So she donated $100. So what we're going to do is buy the seasonal moonstone pack. Big one, and we will get a house with it as well. I will stick around. Cool, thank you. Well, not thank you. I mean, it's up to you. If you don't enjoy it, I'm not going to force anyone to. Oh, I scrolled up a little bit too much, so hold on. Luckily, this bit you won't be able to see. I scrolled up slightly and it buggered up. No, don't scroll up. Come on. There's the more frustrating things about this. I think it's because it auto converts the price. That's my guess. Because this was like near the like $91. You love Disney. Well, that's good. Well, you're more than welcome to pop around here. I play this Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And I've been playing for a very long time. Well, at least Dreamlight Valley for a very long time. You can't see this, but I'm doing the payment thing. It's going through. And we've got to check out the house. Because the Orchard Villa, I am tempted to use that in my food market, but it just depends on how big the house is. Because if the house is too big and it kind of covers too much, might be not much point doing it. And we've got some cool tables as well. Alright, so we've got Lucky as well, so let us do this step by step. We'll have this as a viewing area. This is actually the 101 Dalmatians area, because the only 101 Dalmatian item that I have is this lockbox. That's it. So I kind of reserved the spot for it, and then we found out we're going to get lucky. Hey, welcome back, Kenzie. So Blue Star is Kenzie. Did you just have your X-ray? Alright, so let's see. Let's go. Orchard Villa. Alright, the Orchard Villa. Not as big as I thought it was going to be. So the front of it is that. So you can walk in here. Oh yeah, looks alright. No back entrance, which I'm glad they got rid of the back entrances for the premium shot ones. It kind of annoyed me that everything had a back entrance and it just kind of looked weird. But yeah, that's the villa that you get. Oh, a little smoke coming up the top. I like that. A little smoke coming out of the top. Nothing amazing. But still, it's a decent sized house. I could actually use it for the orchard. Or the food section. Just because the fruit hanging down, I think that'd be really good. And it'll be good, kind of good to put like some of the stalls there. I just have to figure out if there's enough room. That'll be another experiment for me. Alright, well the next step. Alright, next step. Let's check out these wooden tables. So that's a smallish table. The chair is huge compared to the table. What's that? There's the driving sign. I was so sad I missed the last Star Path. I was in hospital for 3 weeks. Oh, sorry to hear that. God, it just doesn't sound like the time for people to stay healthy. Where's the sign? Alright, so let us unlock the other items in the shop. We're going to use the magical machine in a sec to unlock, to level Lucky up, so we can actually let's do this now, because it looks like you don't get his house, so I'm guessing you have to level up to 5 in order to see his house. Hi, new to your stream. I'm Insomniac, living in the US. Nice to find some streamers that are on when I come to sleep. Well, I live in New Zealand, so I'm always up when you guys are asleep. You're more than welcome to the stream. And hello. There we go, Lucky. So I've built a particular machine to be able to level the pet from 0 to level 5. So we're going to do that because I've got a feeling that Lucky, that I'm going to unlock his house at the end. Currently in the bed, couch, resting for a nasty kidney stone. No, ass. I was going to ouch. Asthma attack and general chronic pain flare-up. More, that's a mishmash of everything. I spent the day on Dreamlight Valley, currently working on your snap for the week. Yeah, I think I'm burnt out with the dream snaps, which I think a lot of people are burnt out as well. They feel like in order to stay up to date with the content of the game, they either have to go hard out with dream snaps every single week, or they have to pay money. And it kind of burns you out for a while. I'm definitely burnt out on it. So I've moved from not buying a lot in the shop to kind of only doing it if someone lovely donates to the stream, or if there's a particular thing that I really like this. I want to get this. Alright, the Hops Family Farm. Alright, let's check out this item. Alright. There we go. Hops Family Farm. So, for those that know, Hops Family Farm, this is from Zootopia. Because the main character, which is the bunny, last name Hops. So that's why this one's there. Alright, so this is one of those camera ones. So let's gather it up and look at what it looks like. There you go. I can't really zoom out, can I? I have to change the camera. You're still in hospital waiting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kinsey. You might be stuck there for a while. There you go. I'm going to submit that to DreamStats because I might forget to do it. Yeah, fine, I accept. I needed 2 surgeries for your last kidney stone. It was 6mm, and they said I'm more prone to need them surgically removed. Ah, that's crappy to hear. See, inside here is the batteries to keep my heart going. See, I've got an LVAD installed into the left side of my heart. LVAD stands for left ventricle assisted device. We've got a machine shoved into me. So I understand that kind of pain. I understand all that. I would love a kidney stone though. Over what I'm going through. Definitely. 100% I'll take a kidney stone. But one day when I get my heart transplant, things will be okay again. And I'll be able to breathe without dying. So that's why you see me with this bag with the strap. That's because this is holding the batteries up. So that's why I got it. I'll stay subscribed to your channel. It's fine. I'm always streaming and stuff, but because I live in New Zealand, it doesn't always suit everyone's times. Today is just a bit of different because it's a 12-hour stream, so I'm catching a lot more people. But often I don't have a lot of. I've been streaming this since the Scar update, so for like 2 years now, and I don't have a lot of people that follow me, and I think that's just more of a case of. It's just, I don't know, I'm pretty boring. It's just, alright, anyway, So that's all. So we're gonna level Lucky up in a sec and get his little house, I guess, his little house. But we'll get rid of that. So we're gonna move these to the orchard. I think those are perfect orchard stuff. Now let's go. What else can we get? All right, the planted train carriage. I'm not quite sure about. I'm not sure if I have any use for that. It doesn't seem... I don't know. It's just a generic planted train carriage house. Please don't ban me. I will be good. I'm not going to ban you. I don't even know how. I have no doubt. I watched my mum suffer with heart problems. He wasn't a candidate for transplant. I hope you have a successful surgery recovery. Me too. I mean, I think what I'm not looking forward to is the 2 years that I'm going to be stuck inside while they destroy my immunity. Which is why, you know, I've got the stream going and I got all that kind of set up so I can keep on streaming, be social, and keep my brain a little bit onto it. So at least I've got that avenue, but I'm really not looking forward to that aspect of it. I want to save as much money I can so I get those 2 years I can have off work as long as I can. Because once I go back to work, it adds into a lot more stress and all that fun stuff. So I'm going to try and save as much as I can to get... I've got around about 6 months of savings saved up at the moment. Approximately kind of divvies, but I'm hoping to slowly add to that pot and get 12 months. I don't think I will. I'm just trying. It's just one of those kind of like, if I don't get there, because I mean, I'm on the heart transplant list now, and I've got B negative. It's a very rare blood type. So if the call comes tomorrow, I'm gone. In 3 hours, I'll be under the knife. It will be a very, very quick process. So, and at the average wait time is around about 6 months, and I'm already at 12. So, actually, technically 18. So I'm a bit overdue. It's a good thing that it's been a bit of a wait. It means people aren't dying, you know. It's the overall good thing, but it also means I'm reaching the end point where they don't want to wait too much longer because there could be complications. So I'm fully aware of my situation. So I'm just hoping to have as much time as possible and to get as much as I can. All right. Well, we've got Anna there, so let's we'll equip her, but she's not actually in this location at the moment. Alright, so yeah, this is going to be the 101 donations area. We're not going to be able to do much, but what we'll do, so the next stop what we're going to do is we're going to start building out the inside out section. So as I said, I've got kind of themes. So the Turning Isle is the Pixar section. And so this little section here is going to be the inside out section. Yeah. All this kind of stuff. All these. I'm going to make a little downtown area for all just Pixar buildings and stuff, which I've kind of moved. I've moved around quite a lot about where I was going to put everything, so it's a bit of a mess at the moment. But the idea is that I'm going to have it here. So my next job is to kind of just start moving things out of the way and kind of have a clean palette while I build this out. I am going to be worried. What are you all worried about? You don't need to be... Like, don't worry. Everything happens for a reason, right? Look, if you really want to help, figure out how to build a robot heart and give me a robot heart. That should make things a bit easier. You can find a robot heart that will speed this up dramatically. This is going to be the downtown area. And I'm going to move all these stalls. So all this is my time beating stuff. So all the time beating stuff is going to be moved to the little downtown Pixar area that I'm going to build out here. So it's going to be a bit of a shopping area. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it yet, but I'm going to Just move these out of the way for now. Also, going to place, for the first time, Wally's Garden. Turning out Wally's Garden here. And I'm probably going to, because it's a bit of a community thing, so I'm probably going to have it right next to Remy's restaurant. Like right here. Right. I have sickle cell disease, so the hospital is my second home. I get that's nasty. And while this is how I found the channel, well, it sucks, doesn't it? Like being in a hospital all the time really sucks. A robot heart, yeah. If they develop a robot heart, I could just use that instead of wait for an organic one to be available. Some poor soul doesn't need to lose his life so I can live. That's the one that messes with you the most, that thought process. So I try not to think about it too much. Alright, move that up there. Slowly getting rid of everything here. We want a kind of a bit of a clean slate to figure out what we're working with. I'll tidy up a lot of this later. Hi, Robert Spite. How are you doing? Sprite. I think I said Spite, but I didn't mean to spite. Just call me Dave. Mainly because my name's Dave. That's probably the main reason for that. How you doing? My mum had to be on an internal defibrillator removed because she was allergic to metals in it. Oh, allergic to the metals inside the defibrillator. That's unfortunate. We are allergic to everything but titanium. Weird allergy, but complicates things. Yeah, that is a weird one. Like being allergic to penicillin. That's a hard one too. Because that rules out a lot of medications. You're going to bed. Alright. Yasia, you have a good night. Good sleep. Alright, so we're moving everything over. So this is going to be our downtown area, and we're going to kind of spread these stalls around once we have time to kind of sit down and kind of work this all out. I haven't really worked out how I'm going to do this bit yet. But it's kind of one of those one step at a time things. But the idea is that I'm going to slowly spread this a bit out a little bit. And then put a lot of seeding in there because that encourages the AI to come and like do stuff. You're drawing my stream tomorrow. Well, it's at 6 AM to 8 AM New Zealand time, so it's only 2 hours, but that's the time I wake up and I do it 2 hours before work. Not for everyone, but the VOD is always there, so if anyone ever wants to know what I'm up to, you're more than welcome to watch that. I've been doing this for nearly 2 years now. It's driving me insane. Don't know why, it's just it helps my ADHD. So everyone's got their thing. Turns out mine is playing a silly Disney game over and over and over again. Alright. Now, the hardest bit is going to be mopping all this up, which is why we've got machines. Oh, did I move it? Damn it. Oh yeah, I did move it. Probably want to keep this thing. Alright, let's vacuum everything up. So if anyone wants any time bending stuff, I've got heaps. So like all these are stacks of 99. So if anyone, I mean, you can't come over to Attorney Isle, but if you want anything, I can always pick it up and drop it off for you to come over. So make sure if you do want to actually explore my valley or come over and pick up some supplies, if you join the Discord and tag me, I can open the valley and let anyone that wants to pop around, pop around. Sharing is caring, and none of these items are duplicated, so you don't need to be paranoid about being banned or anything like that. Everything you see here, I just collected myself. Luckily, not a lot of people take me up in the offer to come around, so I have a lot of stuff. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll do the machine. Do the machine. So I did the math, and I worked out exactly how many snippets I need to capture in order to level a companion from 0 to 5 in one go. And with the recent update, the lures that you can actually build in Storybook Vale now can capture black ones, which actually gives you more experience. So I've tweaked the machine to make it shorter, and so the idea, if you look in front of you, is that, and I got Lucky on me, so I should be able to level Lucky from 0, where he is now, to level 5. And just to prove what he's at the moment. The Lucky at the moment, oh, he's got a little bit of experience. I must have accidentally padded him. Oh no, I did probably pick up some stuff. But either way, this should level him up. And we'll actually get another pet on us, just for the sake of speeding things up. Let's go to monkey. Alright, we've got 2. Alright, so this should work. I think I got the math right. Let's see. Get rid of this lot of this kind of stuff. Level 3. I don't really need Maribel with me, it's kind of annoying, but oh well. Level 4. This is how I leveled Joy and Sadness up so quickly, using this machine. There we go. Actually, I need a few less, actually, after that. That's level 5. Level 5. There we go. So, actually, I need a few less, so let me reduce it. Because I have quite a lot left, don't I? Let me get rid of that one and that one. We'll get rid of 2 more rows, and we'll see whether that's enough. So I didn't get it quite right, only because the black ones kind of messed up the calculation, because I had it perfect before. I shouldn't be doing this without swapping it. Oh. Do this too. So we're going to have to try that experiment again and see whether we've got enough now. Now the problem is when you get a bonus like that and those 3 get chucked out, if your character ticks over to another level and it does that little presentation, it causes those to freeze it. So, and it doesn't go away until you reset the game. But yeah, that's my little experiment. And it meant I level Lucky. So I got his house. Dalmatian Doghouse. There you go. And we'll go check that out in a sec. Took me ages to get the math right, then the update kind of messed things up again. But got some stacks of those. And if you want to build it yourself, all you have to do is get a couple of those lures to max level, and then place them where I have, and then just keep doing them over and over again, using the snippets that you're getting to make more storybook magic, and then you can just make more of those lures and just keep on making them until you have enough. Trying to make it as short as possible as well, because I don't want it too long. Otherwise, it just takes. I want to make it as efficient as possible. So, all right. So let's go. Let's say goodbye to. Well, start over here. And we can check out. Here it is, the fire station. So, lucky there. You can run around, and this is literally the only thing I have for 101 donations. So we're going to make that a central piece of what we have here. We've got this as well. I might put that on a table. And that will be the road in. Pathway into the 101 donations section. Move that over slightly. Not much, but we'll probably decorate this with trees or something like dog related or donation related. But I'll do some research to see if there's any other things we can put there. I try and keep every section to its theme, so only use items that are related to that particular character. Alright, so now is that everything from the shop? I can't remember. Yeah, it's everything we can use from the shop for now. Alright, let's do the inside out section. Alright, so let's tidy. Oh, is this all clean? It should be all clean now. Cool. Alright, now it's a question of how we're gonna do this, as Matt Mercer would say. Alright, so where do we want this? This could be like right here. And I like to use that pathway, so go. Good framing is often this is using paths is a good way of just kind of framing everything up and figuring out your placement for everything. I always start with pathing. It's a good way of doing it. Now, one thing before I really jump into this is I want to make sure I've picked up every item, because I only can use what is technically categorized in the catalog as inside out. So I want to make sure I pick up everything so I can see my selection. Because this section is only going to be inside out, so I only can use inside out stuff. So, we want to get rid of that. Get rid of all this other stuff that I placed down during the mission to do all the friendship quests. Nothing else. I do wish I could get rid of that. I think I got everything from here, because I did place it there while I was ticking off in the friendship quests. Next step, I guess, we'll go to Scrooge's and make sure we buy everything in the shop. Split inside out, just make sure we've got a good stock of everything. Because otherwise you run out and you have to run back. And all that fun stuff. How much money have I got? 28 pounds. It's not a lot, but that'll do. So we filter it to inside out. Inside out, there we go. Alright, so what should we do here? Get some in. There's not a lot of stuff that is technically officially inside out under the category, which is a little bit of a bugger. What is this? This outdoors memory viewer. Get 5 for most things. Oh, that's inside. Alright.
I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself. To hear me cry when I call out for
I can't tell if it's indoors or not. I just buy everything. Get a good amount. Good. Should we just check around here? Make sure there's nothing. Oh no. Looks like clever chicken. Right. Alright. Here we go. Now let's start again. So out. Cool. So we got land imagination arch, so we kind of need to use this somewhere. I need that as the intro. I don't think I can get another one. I might be able to build it. Maybe oh, but hard against that. Thing is, I have to use everything. That's the goal. Get rid of all that stuff. So I've got the pets to put down as well, the companions. Probably a fencing. I don't know, fencing. Maybe something to block that off. Maybe reset it. We'll get some trees or something. Fits it perfectly. I don't think we're going to find something that fits perfectly. Really think there's going to be anything. That's the best. The best is that small one, right? Or large one. Because we want to trick the AI to use it properly. Go through that hole. We kind of want to block off this bit. Be a little tree here. Is that gonna be enough? No, yeah, it's blocked. Yeah, good. Forces the AI to go through this door through here. So it can't go underneath the path. Now we do know, based off the spoilers that were in the leaks Discord, we know there's going to be a well that's specifically for Inside Out. So we're going to want the well a little bit to the side for now. We'll be able to incorporate the well later on as like a bit of a feature of it. Not exactly know how I'm going to do this, but probably going to fix up the well bit once the new skin comes. Then I can play around with it a little bit more. Just a temporary kind of measure. Really doesn't look good. Oh, that's... Nah, I'm good with that. Yeah, that going like that. Can't look like it's connecting to this path over here. Alright, what have we got? Alright, well... We can... We can have Bing Bong's section over here. Bing Bong can have his own section. Over here. There you go. And then we can put his wagon there too. What else? For anti-anxiety. Yeah. So what we could do is kind of set up sections for everybody if we wanted to. So if we go... Now, the only time I ever break the rule is for the companion houses, because the only way you can put companions down is with these houses. So, you use them for this. So, we're going to use these for every companion. I don't know how many motions are there? I think 9. Oh! What happened there? Screen just went black and then it went back. That was very odd. I'm watching the replay, watching my replay on YouTube to see if it does the same thing. Oh no, the game was fine. Alright. Hi Kenzie. Hi, we just did the scans. For those that don't know, Blue Star is minis. We just did the scan. Did you see? Oh, you won't know yet the results yet. But good on you. Good on you for doing it. Alright, so we'll make this the anxiety section. We want the anxiety squirrel. There. That's a question. How do we border everything? Inside out. So we kind of have to figure out how to border it. Put lights there. I think that's a little bit short. Anxiety section there. Maybe a fence. I'm probably going to use the fence just to help with my thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna use this white bamboo fence just while I frame everything out. Eventually I probably will get rid of it and replace it with something else, but just gonna do this for now. The thing about this design game is the design features. Very funky. So I'm just using this to work this all out. So we'll probably do another one here. And what's a good way of indicating which one it was? Inside out. Alright, so Sadness's section will be here. Sadness here. It'll kind of be like... Oh. Something like that. Once I kind of figure out how I'm going to frame everything, I'll get rid of the fences and figure out the paths. It's about working out what I want it to look like right here. No, I don't like that. Not very good one for that. Anti-anxiety coffee table. Cozy pillow fort. That and alright, because the cozy pillow fort's kind of everybody's. So we'll kind of have a central hangout area in the middle. We've got two kind of couches. What's this memory view? I think I don't. Oh, okay. I see what it is. Oh, like. Do you see it? Oh, you look at it this way. Well, that sounds bad. Now, unfortunately, the other emotions don't look like they've got many items right now. So I'm gonna have to try and structure it so it looks so people can easily figure out who's who. Yeah. This is going to be a work in progress. This is definitely going to be a work. Let's get rid of my foxes. Why are the foxes there? I don't want the foxes there. There should be only one. I got the foxes equipped, so is that it? Oh yeah, I had the fox equipped. Alright. I want to get rid of butterfly. There you go. Okay. So this is the anxiety area, so we've got the squirrel there. What do we want this area to be, Dave? We'll go anger. Sadness over there. Do I even want... I mean, the fences might be good if they're a bit... Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out something else for the fences. I'm not 100% happy with it. So, let's go... Working. Fencing is not exactly as smooth as they make it sounded like. It sounded like? It made it sound like the fencing was really smooth, but it's stuff like that. There's a random gap in there. Not smooth at all. Alright. They got anxiety, got anger. Which one? Will be Noonie or whatever that one is. Who's that? Well, I've got embarrassment. A lot of embarrassment there. And this one. Yeah, there. Was that disgust? I can't remember. What's green? I think that's disgust. Now I'm gonna have to try. I'll come back and redo some of these sections to make it more identifiable. I think I might even just get rid of the fences altogether, or some kind of border. I'll leave it for now. It's gonna be one of those ones that we're gonna work over the period of the update. Slowly evolve it into whatever we want it to be. Right now it's just about framing it up. So it actually, you can pick out what it is. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fences, but I'm still going to use them for now. Later. Where'd the fence go? God damn. Stupid game. I will say this is a good way of checking if I've actually got enough room for what I'm planning on doing. Might have to make some more. Make the yards a little bit too big. Well, I'm sure fish here. Yeah, we'll put joy there. We'll put fear here. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, well that kind of blocks off that, doesn't it? So let's fix that. To make it a bit smaller. So we still need. Which ones have we got left? And then that's the Unani one. Yeah, it's that one. And then I'm sure there's one more. Oh, we're missing. Oh, we're missing. Oh, that one. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. And then we got nostalgia eventually. Be over here. I think I got all of them. So they all should be grouped together anyway. So I know, yeah, those are all the emotions there. Cool. And yeah, nostalgia will be the last one. Will be this one here. We'll do that one later. Fix the passing up later. Look out for the last one. Put the other one here. Still leaves me the problem. Do something like that. So it doesn't like. It's extremely buggy. This new angled fences thing. They clearly didn't have a lot of time to test it. God damn it. So if I turn it and then hold that. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Turn it. I want to go this way. Hold that. There we go. Well, the fencing is only temporary anyway. And what I might do with this last one. We'll just leave it there for now. Actually, no, because we haven't got nostalgia yet. We'll just put it here. And then I have to figure out how I want to do it. And that will be all the emotions, and then I want to flesh it out with color. So you can tell which one is which. Now, if you ask me right now how I'm going to do that, no idea. But that's the idea. Every good idea starts with an idea. Okay, so let's put down what else we want to use. So this could be nostalgia's kind of stuff, like here, this is kind of a nostalgia thing. I mean, I know this is not nostalgia section, but that's the idea. And these can be the lights. The entrance. We'll probably have a little hangout spot right in the middle. Cool, the memories kind of just swap in the memories you actually do have. Alright. What else have we got? So we want the AI to actually do stuff in the area. So we kind of want to use seating. We want plenty of seating. We want to kind of trick the AI to come here. Good night. See you next time. Hope your niece feels better soon. Alright, hopefully she read that. So yeah, me too. We'll put the sun right in the middle. Let's just check how the lighting is with that sun. Let's go. There we go. It's not majorly bright. So what we're going to do during this update cycle is we're going to end every stream in this location. So we will evolve this location over until I'm got to a point that I'm happy with it. We will put contraptions out to get the critters moving and kind of, yeah, but the fencing is just temporary, and I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to do it. Yeah. Let's go. Backlit. So I've got a lot of work to do in the next coming weeks, so plenty to do in the game. We're not going to have the ride. The ride goes in the theme park area. Oh, is that happiness enjoys... If that's happiness enjoys fireworks, it looks like they need to be next to each other. So maybe I kind of move them... like... Oh. Where's Joy's area? Joy was here, I think. Could just get more of those. Oh no. Get one. Those there. Even memory things around. No. Not happy with it. What I'm not happy with. Against it. Need something a little bit more subtle. And that's what I'm on. Not a lot of inside out stuff, is it? Something else, a lot of it's going to be used inside. Well, Bing Bong's little area here. I like Bing Bong's area. Go straight down. Yeah, we'll resize that. Now it's just a case of making it feel a bit cozy now. We'll probably be using the same items a lot until we kind of flesh it all out. It'll be also be good to keep an eye out for any inside items I don't have unlocked yet. That will be really good for these sections. So that's another idea I have to watch out for. And maybe next time I will join your stream and visit your... Yeah, if you want. I mean, we do have Fridays. It's typically more a community day, so we watch stuff and just kind of chill out. We don't do too much stuff. So if there's anything you want, if you want to come over, you're more than welcome while we watch stuff. Now these are technically happiness orbs, right? Memories, I should say. So technically they should be in the joy section. There. And we'll put that here. We turn that. Yep. And this is the nostalgia area, so slightly. Comfort there. Put that there. The jukebox on the outside. It's slowly coming together. I'm not happy with it. I think it's just, I need to settle in with it and figure out what I want to do. I think it's still a bit off for me. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see how we go next time. I can open the valley up, but if you ever want me to open the valley up, it doesn't have to be on stream. It can be on the Discord. You can just flick a message to me. And the Discord's open to anybody, so if you do want to go down that route. Well, we'll move this a little closer. Good seating area. I'll probably get another one of these. Check go around that. Actually, no, get rid of that. We'll get an anxiety chair. Oh, damn it. I'll get another anxiety chair. When available in the furniture shop. Okay, I need to figure out how to get more of those, because that would be perfect for in that section. I think that's about all the items I want to place. I'm sure there's more. And then what I'll do is probably flesh it out with plants and stuff. Now they've got the initial setup. I'll sit on how these fences feel. I pretty much probably change it, but a little bit at a time. And on saying that, we're gonna end the stream there. It's 11.5 hours I've been going on for, and for someone that's waiting for a heart, that's probably a bad to push myself too much. So, thanks for everyone for popping along today. Thanks Edna. Thanks Yasha. Thanks Robert Sprite. Thanks Deb K. Thank you Pink for the raid. That was very, very nice of you. Thanks Yay Travis. Thanks Abigail Coven. Thank you Ramona. Thanks Kenzie. Thanks Theresa for the donation as well. Thanks Yasmin. And thanks anyone else out there that is watching, has watched, or will watch. As I said, I'll be back on in about 12 hours time from right now, if you just make it easier for your conversion. And it's going to be community day, so we may watch some stuff, we may just explore some of the leak stuff that people have found, but it's been a really good day. I really appreciate it, and thanks for everyone new that has subscribed. If I don't ever see you again, completely understand. I don't know how whole YouTube and stuff works, but if I do, you're more than welcome to join us as we talk about the game and chill out. But I know time zones suck, so anyway, I'm gonna leave it there before I crash and fall asleep. So until next time, everybody.